Harry Butler.
Dun dun.
Blah. Ooh, wait, hold on.
Dun dun. Dun dun.
Hi. Hi, everyone. This is... yeah, exciting new streamer here.
Dun dun.
Sorry. Okay. I'm here. Sorry. Thank you guys for being so patient. Sorry, I just kind of stared at you for like 10 minutes. Hi everybody. Yeah, hi, hello. I won the staring contest, by the way. Yeah, you wish. You wish, man. Hi everybody. I hope you guys are having a
Happy
good
birthday to World. Hope we're doing well today.
a Thursday. Sorry, I'm still nervous. Yeah, today's stream might be a little bit more of a slow start just because I really wanted to stream today. But I was like a little nervous from all the perception yesterday. But I didn't want to not stream because I feel like the worst thing to do would have been to not stream, I think. Yeah. I hope especially when I promised that I would stream yesterday or today. Yesterday I promised that I would stream today, and I wanted to stream today. Yeah.
Melodici invested $5 in Bearcoin. I hope you're doing okay, cute bug.
Thank you. I think I was just like a little I don't know, it was just a new experience.
Getting
I
nervous
think.
because you like us so much is normal. We get nervous around you too.
Shut up! You wish I was getting nervous around you. You wish. I would never, ever get nervous around you guys. You guys get nervous around me. Don't think I don't see it at meet and greets. Don't think I don't see it at meet and greets, you guys. Nuh-uh. Yaha. Yeah, but I hope you guys are having a good Thursday. Feliz jueves, everybody.
Exclamation mark bug.
Yeah? You want to publicly see your bug percentage? Hey, I only got slightly flustered at my meet and greet. Yeah, but so you admit you got flustered. I don't think Barrietta is too intimidating. Don't call me Barrietta. That reminds me of Henrietta from BoJack. And BoJack is like so. I don't want to be any character from BoJack besides like. Actually, I don't think any character from BoJack. I mean, I didn't finish BoJack. I didn't finish the last season, but from what I've seen, I don't know if any character really gets like a truly happy ending. Todd. Oh, that's true. Todd does deserve the world. Yeah. Todd Chavez. BoJack's a horse, man. Yeah, but is he more man than horse, or is he more man... Wait, I already said that. Is he more man than horse, or is he more horse than man? Does he get it enclosed? Man, I think he gets more than enclosed at the end of BoJack Horseman. Princess Carolyn is cool too. I think it works out for her. I hope so too. Listen, I know this is a meme, but when I get around to finishing BoJack Horseman, and I will get around to finishing BoJack Horseman, I really hope Princess Carolyn I really hope Princess Carolyn gets a good ending. Otherwise, I might get, like, actually mentally, emotionally destroyed. But she always lands on her feet. I thought you did finish television shows. If I rewatch BoJack, I need to rewatch the entire thing from the very beginning. Otherwise, I don't know if I really remember a lot of what happens in BoJack. I've been meaning to get into that, it's true. Another streamer said that when he watched BoJack a couple of times, his most hated character ended up being Mr. Peanut Butter. I can see that. I do think, like, I really like Mr. Peanut Butter's character, but what's it called? I can understand that, like, his way of, like, acting can be very grating in certain situations. Yeah, he does some very dumb things. And I think, like, him being a golden retriever really... Oh, no, he's not a golden retriever. He's a Labrador. He's a Labrador retriever. But I think it's, like, very apt. If you ever known anyone IRL that acts like him, it's the worst thing on the planet. Don't say that. Don't say that. I feel like I'm somewhat like him too. Guys, no. I'm the worst bug in the world. How far did you watch? I watched I feel like I watched everything but the very last season. Cause I was waiting. I literally remember that, like, the last thing happening was BoJack going to rehabilitation. Me when I relate to the media protagonist. No. I do not relate to BoJack. Well, I only relate to BoJack in that he has, like, very, like, self-destructive tendencies, and I think that's, like, true of everybody, but he does a lot of bullshit. He does, like, a lot of bullshit that I do not want to put my name on. Yeah. He does a lot. He does a lot of stuff. It's not good. I think they even, like, made him worse in the later seasons, like, purposefully made him worse because I heard, like, a story that the director or, like, the creator of the show heard that, like, someone detestable, like, really related to BoJack, and so he was like, oh, I don't want you to, like, feel any catharsis watching BoJack Horseman and thinking you're in the right, so I'm going to make sure BoJack really doesn't get, like, a good ending. You know what I mean? And after I heard that story, I was like, oh, I don't know if I should watch the last season. Yeah. Good night, Mr. Bonstein. Sorry I didn't say hellos yet. He has a personality. Everything I ever saw of he was just depressed. Well, I think BoJack is, like, actually, he's, like, a very funny straight man at times. But it just is, like, offset by the fact that he is, even though he's a horse, he is very human. I really do like BoJack Horseman a lot. I know I speak a lot about BoJack Horseman for someone who, like, didn't finish the last season, but genuinely it was, like, one of the shows I would rewatch all the time. That and Parks and Rec. Which are, like, two very diametrically opposed shows. Are we not all redeemable? I think the nuance with BoJack is the fact that he would be redeemable if he didn't, like, fuck up the steps to redemption as well. Like, he's just that self-destructive. And if someone is that self-destructive, like, can't really help them. Yeah. Yeah, you have to put work in for it. Barry, quick, if I don't get my hello, I will explode! Alright, everybody take out your umbrellas. This guy's gonna explode. I should watch Parks and Rec. I always did Always Sunny and Community need something new. Yeah, Parks and Rec. Well, the first season of Parks and Rec is super, super rough, I think, because well, the reason I like Parks and Rec more than something like The Office, is because Parks and Rec was originally like the vibe of The Office in the very first season, but then it kind of shifted to be a little bit more positive. I just don't like how... I mean, I'm sure this isn't the case if you've watched a lot of The Office. Like, they just, like, show it in very different ways. But I don't like how The Office seems like everybody just kind of hates each other, except for, like, the people they really, really love. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels like, yeah. Sounds like being in an office? Yeah. I think they have, like, shining moments where, like, on the whole, like, you see that, Michael Scott, I think his name, yeah. Sorry, I wasn't sure if Michael Scott was his name or, like, the actor's name, but, yeah, you get the wholesome parts later, but, like, for The Office, for Parks and Rec, I think the wholesome parts are much more, like, much more ingrained in the very beginning. No, but they not to say that it's like a hug box or whatever, but I do think it's like a lot more heartwarming. Yeah. And also I really like sorry, I don't like Jim as a protagonist on The Office. I think he's like kind of he's kind of like too much of a shit stirrer, I think. Yeah. I like Leslie a lot because she, like, genuinely is doing her best. And even when she makes mistakes, she, like, owns up to it. Yeah. Also, I don't think Parks and Rec can beat, like, the casting and the characters of Ron and April. Yeah, I really like Ron and April. There's better character development in Parks and Recs? Maybe, probably. I feel like a lot of Office characters are... Well, obviously, I'm not like an Office fan, and I've not watched too much of The Office, but I do feel like a lot of the characters probably stay like background Office characters who say like funny stuff, you know? I will say, when I was watching Smiling Friends, I was like... looking at the Mr. Frog episode, I was watching the Mr. Frog episode, and I was like, why does this guy who's playing Mr. Frog's dad, like, look so familiar? And I find out he's Craig from The Office. Like, the really weird guy. And I was like, damn, he can really act. He can really act really well. Yeah. Oh, Creed! Sorry. Wow. I almost got it right, you guys. I had an approximate knowledge of his name. It was a peak episode. It was. Yeah. Speaking of the TV show, are you interested in My Adventures with Superman? They recently enjoyed Superboy. I did watch the first 2 episodes of My Adventures with Superman. I totally forgot that, well, this is always my thing. Creed with his old band in the 60s? Oh, wait, is that like a real thing with the actor, or was it just like The Office? It was just like a character arc in The Office? That's kind of awesome. An old band in the 60s. Yeah, the act... Oh, wait, the actor did it? Really? Wait, that's kind of awesome. He actually IRL did and was part of an old band in the 60s? Wow. I feel like people get so much aura for, like, being in a band. Being in a band sounds like it's, like, so tough, especially if you're, like, an independent band or you do it on the side. So it just, like... instant aura boost, even if you're like bad. It's called the Grassroots. That's an awesome name. What the hell? Yeah, you lose so much for being in band in school. Well, to be fair, that's marching band. Wait, go back with My Adventures with Superman. What's up with Superboy? Oh yes, I watched the first 2 episodes of My Adventure with Superman, but I will say, and this is probably because I'm so used to anime. Just such a weak. Oh, so I'll go back and say hellos and thank resubs and stuff. Sorry for the delay. But what's it called? But this is probably because I watch like so much like popular anime that like has like amazing animation, mostly like mappa anime and stuff. But some of the scenes in My Adventure with Superman is just so rough to look at animation wise. I think it's like so like when you start noticing it, it just sticks out like a sore thumb. Yeah, I do like the way they characterized Kara. I think she's super cute in the show. And it's tough to watch Western animation after season 3 of Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, but what's it called? I only watched the first 2 episodes of the most recent season, and this is like low-key spoilers in case you guys. I'll talk like kind of vaguely, but I thought specific character development was gonna go like one way, and I was kind of disappointed to see it go like the typical way. You know what I mean? Like, I was really interested because Jimmy Olsen obviously has like a crush on Kara, and they both like each other. But I thought it was super interesting that he explicitly was like, Kara, Supergirl can like, you know, she just came to Earth, and she's like, I'm like one of the first people she knows, and I don't want to date her because she should explore the world, and like, you know, I don't want to lock her down in case. And I was like, oh, that's like a really interesting like thing for a character to like outright say, right? But I didn't like that the nuance was that he was like, she would probably meet a better man, and I'm not good enough for her. What if I'm not good enough? And I was like, ooh, I kind of wanted him. I mean, not that it's like not valid for him to be like, to doubt his own stuff like that, but I kind of wanted it to take it in a nuance where he still had that feeling, but mostly he was focused on not taking advantage of her. And there is like some elements of that too, but it's more focused on he thinks he's not good enough. And I'm just like, eee. Eee. I do hate the trope of a dateable alien coming to Earth and them dating the first person they meet because they don't know anyone better. Yes, I don't like that trope either, but I wish they would have taken it in a different nuance. Yeah. What would you do, Barry? I would be like, I think before we go into a relationship, you should, Supergirl, you should explore the world and get more worldly knowledge. And if you, by the time you come back and we still like each other, and you're still like, after experiencing all this stuff, you're still okay with me, then we can date. But yeah, you're asking Barry about relationships. I'm gonna kill you. I'm going to kill you. Yeah.
Hey, Miss Rabies, new fan. Loved you in the collab yesterday.
Thanks. Yeah, super sorry. I'm behind on thanking subs and stuff. Jimmy's a normal person surrounded by superheroes. That inferiority is in his face. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I don't like. I'm not like, I hate it. I just wish that the nuance went like a different direction. Yeah. But on the whole, I do like that this is like a story beat in the show in the first place. I will say, I mentioned it like on Twitter a little bit ago, where I saw Superboy in the opening of the newest season for My Adventures with Superman, and what's it called? My question is, well, obviously I like DC animation. I'm not a huge DC Comics guy, so I'm like a little bit of a LARPer, but like, who is Superboy if he's not Connor? I've only known Superboy as the iteration that is Connor. I have no idea who this guy is. Is there like a different... Superman does have a son, but sorry, this is like a kid show. He is not He is not frickin' in that show, man. He's not fucking, man. Yeah, he's usually yeah, okay. I was like, is there a variation of Superboy that I just don't know because I don't read, like, all the comics? Because I'm pretty sure it's just Connor, no? He better... What the... Oh my god. Bro, you see Lois? Actually, one of the reasons that got me really into My Adventures with Superman is that Lois Lane in My Adventures with Superman is voiced by one of the original Heathers, the Green Heather on Broadway. Yeah, she's like a Korean American singer who played the Green Heather on Broadway. Yeah. I remember watching her stuff. I remember watching her stuff on YouTube, and I was like, wait, what? You're Lois Lane now? Yeah, her VA is very good. We gotta do a Heather's watch along. Actually, and this is the way I watch it. There's like, it's really funny because there's a lot of people record. Of course, like this is illegal, but they illegally record like musical theater stuff, like shows, and upload them on YouTube and call it like a slime tutorial. And all the comments are like, "Wow, this slime tutorial is very crisp and very awesome. Like good quality. Thank you." So that's how I know like some of these Broadway people, despite never watching them myself. Oh no, don't do that. Yeah. That's how I watched Hamilton for the first time in 2008. Really? That's awesome. I've still never watched Hamilton. Hamilton. I know that there's like a official Disney. What is that thing called? Disney Plus? Disney Plus rip on not rip. There's a official recording of Hamilton on Disney Plus. Yeah, pro shot. But I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's just like so intimidating to actually. I think it's like really funny to not know anything about Hamilton and just like whenever someone mentions it, I just go, there would have been nothing left for someone less astute. That's the only part of Hamilton I know. Also, I think I have a little bit of like spite for Hamilton, unfortunately, because I grew up in the time where Hamilton was really popping off. So whenever I would go to school, all the theater kids were being really annoying about Hamilton and like rapping in classes and stuff of like the Hamilton verses, and I was like, oh, you guys, I'm going to die if I hear another line from Hamilton. Yeah. JP, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I need to check. Sorry, I've been like kind of busy doing some other stuff. Sorry that you keep reminding me every stream and I just keep not doing it. Unappreciative streamer, man. Unappreciative streamer. There would have been nothing left to do for someone less astute. It's true. It's freaking true. That guy who wrote Hamilton is insanely talented. Yeah, for real. He, Lin-Manuel Miranda. I mean, there's a reason why Disney started hiring him like non-stop after he like wrote for Moana. Yeah, he like wrote for Moana and then he wrote for Encanto. And then they were like, all right, we don't need any more musical theater people. We can write our own songs. We'll write pop songs for our Disney movies going forward. And lo and behold, nobody remembers any of their more recent Disney movie songs because they're not written by musical theater people. They're not written by musical theater people. All of his stuff kind of sounds the same, though. It's very clear when it's him writing. Oh, yeah, definitely. He has, like, a certain style that he keeps to. But I think it's, like, at the very least, he understands musical theater. And even if, like, you can tell it's written by him, it's still catchy, you know? Yeah, he wrote the Encanto music. Yeah. You're right, Moana stands out. I didn't know he worked on those other stuff. Yeah. Yeah, and that's why the Wish movies, the Wish movie, the one that Disney released for like their big anniversary is like so forgettable because they specifically hired like a pop writer, like a pop songwriter to write a lot of the songs, and the songs got freaking lambasted because people hated them. They weren't good and they weren't catchy and they were just like very confusing. And actually, I guess, sorry, I just like, I don't know why, I assume like people would know this, but I guess it's because I'm like a reformed Disney adult. But the reason why, what do you mean confusing? Like when you listen to a lot of Wish stuff and you see a lot of Wish criticism, it's all about people saying that this song isn't catchy, the lyrics are weird, it sounds like AI generated. I am reformed. But yeah, the whole reason why Disney even had, there's an era of Disney called like Renaissance, the Renaissance of Disney, where Disney was doing like really, really poorly in terms of like the company. They were like really worried about a different company swooping in and like buying all their stuff and like them getting bought out and like closing shop and things like that. And like Disney was doing really poorly. This is like the era of, I want to say like Treasure Planet and Atlantis and stuff like that. I'm not too sure. I might be wrong. But basically in order for them to do really well on the next few movies, they brought in like this musical theater composer. 2 of them, I think. And they ended up writing wrong era. Oh, sorry, it might have been the wrong era. Well, what's the Disney era before Renaissance? The Bronze Age. What the fuck? Oh, the Bronze Age. Okay, this is the Bronze Age, the Dark Age. What were the movies that were like the Aristocats? Oh, I liked Aristocats though. And Robin Hood and Rescuers and Fox and the Hound and Black Cauldron and Oliver and Company. Yeah. And so they did, of course, all these movies like did really poorly, despite getting like a cult following. And they were like, oh no, like another company's gonna buy out Disney. We're doing really poorly right now. But then came the Disney Renaissance era, where they hired like 2 really veteran Disney or musical theater composers, and they ended up writing the songs and things to like Pocahontas and Hunchback of Notre Dame and Hercules, Mulan, Lion King, Aladdin, Beauty and the Beast, Tarzan. Well, not Tarzan. Tarzan was Phil Collins. Little Mermaid. Yeah, all those movies were like the Disney Renaissance, and they like basically single-handedly saved the company because those movies were such a huge hit. Yeah. And yeah, Tarzan, Phil Collins wrote like all of the Tarzan soundtrack. And that's like what Disney became really known for. And it's because those movies literally beat for beat follow musical structure, and that's why they get adapted to musical theater so well, because they literally are just musicals in animation form. And what's it called? Yeah, and you know, even more recently, like Frozen still had musical theater people. Like I think Frozen, the people who worked on like Book of Mormon also worked on Frozen, and Frozen was a huge hit. And then of course for Moana and Encanto, they got Lin-Manuel Miranda, who is also a different musical theater person. And then they ended up switching out for some reason, because they were like, oh, it's Disney, no matter how our songs are, they're gonna eat it up anyway. And then lo and behold, nobody ate it up because they all suck, because they're not musical theater and they don't follow like the I want structure. It's bad. Yeah, so now it's just like rough. Yeah. Same thing happened with Moana too. The songs in that were forgettable. The thing I think thing is so funny in Moana 2 is that people were complaining that the songs are gonna be like not remembered, and they're gonna be bad because they didn't get Lin-Manuel Miranda again. And what's it called? And one of the show writers or one of the directors or something like that was like, "Oh yeah, give it a week. See what songs your kids will be singing at their birthday parties and stuff." And it didn't happen. He just had a big old head for no reason. Like, I have a big old head, but at least I have it for a reason. It's to keep track of my IQ. It's to keep track of my very smart, very awesome IQ. But yeah, that's like the whole spiel of Disney stuff. I know a lot of people don't like it. Don't like Disney the company, but at least for people who grew up with the Disney Renaissance, I think that's why so many people who are adults really like Disney, and there's like so many Disney adults because they literally grew up like with the best of Disney, the Disney Renaissance. But like nowadays, kids are growing up with like Wish and Moana too. They're not gonna remember Disney as like they're not gonna have nostalgia for Disney stuff. And so I think they're like cashing in on Disney adults nowadays, but they're gonna run into like a drought soon. At least they'll have smiley friends. True. I am curious as to what movies the kids will be nostalgic for. Probably like Super Mario movie, Super Mario Galaxy, Super Mario World. No, World isn't the thing. Yeah, they're probably gonna be nostalgic for like the Amazing Digital Circus and stuff. The Avengers? I think people are already nostalgic for the Avengers. I don't know if you know this, and I'm sorry to like rain on your parade, but the Avengers came out more than 10 years ago. I literally remember being like a larva watching this movie. I remember being really young watching this. What? Oh god, I'm Unk. Yeah, sorry. The original Avengers came out in 2012. Say it ain't so, man. Say it ain't so. DreamWorks and Illumination have been beating Disney's ass recently, and that's coming from a Disney fan. Yeah, I don't know. They need like a retort. If they really want to do like another Disney Renaissance, they're gonna have to return to form. But I don't think they're gonna do that. I think they're probably gonna continue on the path of making things even more expensive, just so the super fans who are already going to the parks, like no matter what, will just be paying way more and way more. Yeah. It's okay, Barry. The new Gen kids will be singing VTuber covers. Oh god. Oh god. The Gen Beta kids. Gork will make me a new Disney masterpiece. It's true. It's true, it's true. Yeah, I don't even like any of the remakes Disney has been making. Sorry, the thing is, I don't like any of the remakes that Disney has been making, but I feel like complaining about me makes me seem like such a anti-real person bug. Like, I genuinely don't think they're good. They're like really weirdly saturated, or like there's like a weird color grade on all of the movies. They're not charming to look at all. And it's like, oh. But every time I voice the opinion and I hear myself talking, I'm like, oh my god, I need to watch more than just anime, man. I need to watch like Indiana Jones or something. Yeah, maybe it makes me pro art. I think that's a more charitable way of saying it. I'm a Disney elitist. I just really like the Disney Renaissance era. I think the fact that my sister forced me to watch... I didn't even like Disney too much until my sister forced me to watch Hercules every night for like 17 nights in a row until I started liking the songs and liking the movie. Even though I hated it. the indoctrination, man. Yeah, we had like a little CRT TV in my sister's room. Well, technically it was my room too. We shared a room, but it was technically my sister's room too because I'm so much younger than her. But yeah, so we had a little CRT TV in my sister's room, like right in front of the bed, and what's it called? She had bought so many. What is it called? Is it VHS? The things that look like this, and they have like tape inside, and then in order to rewind them, you like put your finger in and you like physically. Okay, yeah, VHS. Yeah, we had like so many VHS tapes of like all the Disney Renaissance movies, and so every night. I think Hercules was her favorite because I remember watching Hercules the most. So every night she was like, okay, Barry, it's time to watch our nightly Hercules. And I was like, no! I want to watch Aristocats. I want to watch Lady and the Tramp. Yeah. But the thing is, to watch Lady and the Tramp, we would have had to take out my sister's MacBook and watch like an illegal rip of it on YouTube. So she didn't like doing that, and she wanted to watch it on the CRT instead. So I was like, okay. I was like, all right. Well, I didn't say anything. I'm like 8 years younger than my sister, so yeah, I just had to sit there and like it. An illegal rip? Yeah, there like a while ago on early YouTube, there was just like someone uploaded. I remember because every night when before my sister went to college and I was like free from this torment, my sister would show me like stuff that she liked. So every night we would watch either Lady and the Tramp, Mary Poppins, or Aristocats if I got my way. Like if she decided to indulge me and like whatever I liked as like a little one, you know what I mean? Or if she got her way, we would watch Hercules, Pocahontas, or Full House. Yeah, it was called Full House. We would watch a lot of Full House, specifically probably most likely the Disney episode of Full House where they go to Disney World and the guy talks to like Goofy. Yeah. It's kind of nice that she wanted to spend time with you. I think she just wanted to like yap about her special interest to me. And I was like the only one who wouldn't be like, no! By virtue of me being in the same physical space with her. Yeah, it runs in the family. It runs in the family. My VHS rotation was Spider-Man, Shrek 2, and Power Rangers. We had like a lot of Pingu, actually. We had some VHS tapes of Pingu that I would sometimes watch. But it was like Pingu specifically in Korean, because I think my sister bought the VHS tapes while she was growing up in Korea. So I always thought Pingu was like a Korean animation. So when I like started, you know, when Pingu started dominating the internet with the Newt stuff, I was like, oh, whoa, this is like a very famous animation, I guess. And then I find out it's like Finnish or something. But the thing is, we had the one Pingu episode that had the scary walrus guy, and that would always scare me. So I didn't even watch that much Pingu, because I was like, this is like one of the only episodes that we have, and it has like a scary walrus. It's Swiss. Oh, sorry, my bad. It's like Germans discovering Heidi was an anime. Yeah. Pingu! Have you seen the Attack on Titan Pingu opening? I don't think I have. Also, wait, sorry. I've been yapping so much. The ad break is gonna start, but when the ad break starts, I'll just be yapping, and we'll save hellos until after the ad break so that everybody can hear it. Don't worry. Sorry, I'm Barry, it's been an hour. Where's my hello? Oh my god, we're getting customer complaints. It's over. The hello machine is broken. The hello machine is broken. I also had Teletubbies on VHS. I don't think I watched a lot of PBS actually. I immediately brought in my brain with Cartoon Network. It's really bad. I immediately rotted my brain with Cartoon Network and YouTube. Like, I don't think I've ever watched, what's it called? PBS, really. nourished. Yeah. That's why I never grew up with like Mr. Rogers, and I feel like I missed out on something. Because the only time I would ever watch Mr. Rogers is if I was in the hospital. Because I was a little bit of a sickly bug, so I would always be like in the hospital. Like they would have just PBS in the hospital, so I would watch like Zaboomafoo reruns and Mr. Roger reruns and the Cyber Chase reruns and what's that bear, the little bear house or whatever, Big Bear House? Yeah. But because I was also in the hospital and I was like, I hate being in here. I hate being in here. I don't think I even remember that much. Yeah, I feel like I did miss out with the Mr. Rogers. I did. Did you watch Dragon Tales? I watched a little bit of Dragon Tales. I watched a little bit of I watched mainly Dragon Tales. Growing up, I watched Dragon Tales, the Smurfs, actually, because I watched a lot of Boomerang. I loved Boomerang, which is, if you guys don't know,
I watched loads of Mr. Rogers when I was on holiday in the US.
Really? Like last year or when you were a kid? Yeah, but Eureka's Castle. I've never heard of that one. Yeah. But if you guys don't know, if you live outside of America, I don't know if they have Boomerang outside America, but Boomerang was a different channel run by Cartoon Network that would play like old Hanna-Barbera cartoons, and I would always watch Boomerang. So I grew up with a lot of Hanna-Barbera cartoons, surprisingly. I grew up with I really like the Smurfs, but my favorite cartoon was the Snorkels, or whatever the frick they were called. The one that was just like the Smurfs but underwater. Yeah, the Snorks. And yeah. I watched like a good amount of Wacky Races as well. And I watched so much Tom and Jerry. So much Tom and Jerry. GDW, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Barry and I'm a bug. Welcome in. Yeah. My mom was obsessed with the Snorkels. It was fun. I liked watching it a lot. I liked it so much I would watch it like before I went to school too, if I was able to wake up early enough. Yeah. I never really watched Scooby-Doo though, because I remember my cousin showed me like an old movie of a live action Scooby-Doo movie, and it was like the one where Scrappy-Doo turns into like this evil, vicious monster. And from then on, I like hated Scooby-Doo. So I never, ever watched Scooby-Doo. I couldn't stand it. Yeah, I missed out on Scooby-Doo. Yeah. And I found out later that it was apparently by James Gunn. That guy. Shaking my fist at him just because he hated Scrappy-Doo. But to be honest, yeah, Scrappy-Doo's annoying. Now that I'm older and I see like clips of him, I'm like, ugh, that guy sucks. Everyone hates Scrappy-Doo. Yeah. Is that the one with Mr. Bean? Mr. Bean was in there. Yeah, but I hope GDW, hello. I hope that you had fun playing Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Yes. Oh, he was. I didn't know that. But yeah, so I ended up watching like a ton of Boomerang. Specifically like Tom and Jerry and stuff like that. I just like only ever watched cartoons. I also what else? I'm trying to remember what else I watched when I was younger. I watched like I watched a little bit of... Oh, I really loved Puka, actually. I literally don't remember where I watched Puka, but I just remember hearing that it was a South Korean animation and just watching so much of it. Like, whenever it was online, or not online, but on TV, I would just immediately watch Puka. Did you watch Tom and Jerry Kids? Let me look this up and see if this sounds familiar. No, Puka is... Oh wait, I think I did. I remember watching it and being like, why do they look different? Yeah. Gonotane? Gonot? Wait, Tom and Jerry kids? But that means my man. Shut up! Oh, these guys look familiar? I don't think I've ever watched them. They might be a little bit too old. But I have definitely heard, like, other European chatters talk about this show. Hold on. Let me show you guys. Yeah. Notane. I never even watched, like, Teletubbies, to be honest. Because the Baby Moon scared me and the Teletubbies scared me. So I never even watched... I would never watch, like, mascot shows like this. I was very, very scared of, I was very, very scared of a lot of things growing up. Did you pretend Puka was Korean like you did with Kimiko? Puka is Korean! Puka, I don't know if you guys know this, but Puka is a South Korean animation. Well, actually, no, it takes place in China, but it's the animation is literally Korean. It's literally just like a interpretation of, like, it just takes place in China and has very, very Chinese elements, but Puka is a Korean TV show. I would know because I literally watched it in Korean when I was younger. I literally watched it. I literally know, man. Which network was Reboot on? What is... Oh, wait, no, I know of Reboot. I think that was PBS, no? Reboot? It's like the 3D show, right? I just remember seeing, like, clips of it online, and I was like, wow, this looks ugly. Sorry. I think a lot of 3D animated shows back then were very rough to look at. But I did hear that Reboot is, like, really, really well written. If you can get past, like, the... What's it called? The stuff. Wait, Puka was Korean? Yeah! Dude, I'm not lying to you guys. Puka, listen, when I'm like, oh yeah, I gaslit myself into thinking this vaguely Asian character was Korean. Like, I straight up tell you that if I know. But I know for a fact that Puka is Korean. Yes. Let me say hello to everybody. Did you like Code Lyoko then? No, I did not. I hated watching Code Lyoko because I thought they were ugly. I was a very, very aesthetics-driven animation liker, unfortunately. Whatever you have to tell yourself. Stop! Okay. Puka, Wikipedia. TV series. I'm going to kill you. Oh my god, wait, the Korean name of this TV show was Jajang Sonyo Puka. Jajang means, like... I'm pretty sure this is like Black Bean. They call her, like, Black Bean Girl Puka. What the fuck? Dude. That's crazy. Yeah, the main theme song of Puka is literally sung in Korean, you guys. Yeah. Her head was like a bean. No, it's because she was called Black Bean Girl Puka because her parents ran a noodle shop, and jajang, a soy black bean noodles is a very famous Chinese Korean fusion dish. Yeah, so they were probably referencing that. Oh my goodness. Guys, Puka, the titular protagonist who communicates with giggling instead of speaking. She's obsessively in love with Garu, who does not reciprocate at all. Guys, maybe I shouldn't have watched Puka when I was younger. This might have actually messed up. This is why I Jimmy Fallon giggle. Jimmy Fallon laugh at everything instead of actually talking. It's because Puka freaking... Puka freaking invaded my neural pathways. I don't know how to speak normally now. I should have been watching Dora. At least I could have been speaking Spanish instead. Yo quiero hablar, wait. Yo quiero hablar, hablar Yo quiero hablar español. Bro's moveset is 80% giggle, for real. The song was dubbed as well, really? Muy bien, bichita. Shut up! Yeah, Bug speaks perfect Spanish. Shocks everyone. ¿Tú quieres hablar en español? Sí, sí, sí. Verdad. La verdad. ¿Qué dijo no sé inglés? Why? Dijo. Why no? Said in English. Maybe? Ay, caramba, man. Me gusta... Ha ha ha, Bug. No me digas. I know that one said like in shock. No me digas. Like no way, I think, right? Excelente, Barry. Yeah, I watched some freaking Dora and Diego. It's true. I didn't watch any. I tried to watch a lot of Ni Hao Kai Lan, but I don't think any of the Ni Hao Kai Lan stuff stuck. I guess I also didn't learn Chinese in school. I took Spanish in school. So that's probably also the reason. For real, all I got is Ni Hao. I know! Man, I should have locked into freaking Ni Hao Kai Lan. Do you know how amazing it would be if I spoke in like Mandarin right now?
5 nights at Freddy's fan game potential. Who else agrees?
What the? I like Kai Lan more than Diego. I think she was super cute, yeah. Barry's too American. Everywhere else, Dora speaks English. Yeah, maybe I closed. I muffled my antennae while Dora was speaking. Oh my god, that'd be toxic. Can you imagine me as like a larva muffling my antennae because like I just like didn't want to learn Spanish? Typical Barry not listening to a woman. Shut up! People are gonna actually believe that, man. A Chinese kid's mom came to my school a few years ago every Friday to teach us a few Chinese words. Oh, I had that in my school too, where to like celebrate Chinese New Year's, kids like dad came in and he started like we watched a video of like Chinese New Year zodiacs. And it was really bad because my grasp on the English language, especially when I was in like elementary school, was really bad. Because like obviously I only really spoke Korean at that point. So I would like constantly misunderstand everything in school where one time like the teacher got really mad at us and she was like, all right, I want everybody to write 20 reasons why you shouldn't talk in class. This is homework and it's due tomorrow. So when I got home, I literally wrote out 20 times until my arms all hurt. And I wrote out 20 reasons why we should not be loud in school. 20 reasons why we should... Like, I wrote that 20 times because I misunderstood what she was saying. And obviously, I, like, talked to my mom about it because I was like, Amma, is this real? Like, do I actually just have to do this? And she was like, yeah, you're getting punished, so you have to follow what your teacher says. And so I just like brought, like when I went to school the next day, my homework of me writing that 20 times was like 3 pages long because I had big handwriting too because I was just learning how to write and I was writing the full paragraph of what she said. And like I look over to my peers and it's like half a page long because they wrote like completely short things in incomplete sentences about like, oh, I shouldn't do it because it's rude. You know what I mean? So I just like brought it in 3 pages long and the teacher looked, I remember my teacher's reaction because I was so embarrassed that I misunderstood the prompt. And she like looked at it and she was like, well, I guess this is good enough. So luckily I didn't have to redo it. Yeah. Somehow this sparked a chain of events that led you to becoming a VTuber. It's true! It's true. Just misunderstanding things. Hi Lam, how you doing? Oh, so yeah, sorry. I keep yapping instead of actually saying hello to everybody. But also, yeah, at least she was chill about it. But also like what's it called? And I remember when we were studying about, or when we were learning about Lunar New Year and the Chinese zodiac from my peer's dad who came in to teach us about it, he was telling us about like the different zodiac signs. And I like, for some reason, it wasn't like occurring to me that the zodiac signs like were dependent on like what year you were born on. Yeah, I've been doing well. I hope you've been doing well too. Yeah, I didn't know that the zodiac signs, like I didn't understand that you can't choose your zodiac signs. So I was literally talking to my friends after that class and being like, oh, I want to choose the dog but I'm a little worried. Or I want to choose the dog because he's described as the warrior and I worry a lot. I worry so much. I always worry about my mom and my dad and my sister. So I think I should be the warrior. Like... And then nobody, I guess like I said it so confidently that like nobody corrected me, because they didn't correct me that you can't choose your zodiac year, and also warrior as in swords and shields. Like I only realized in a bolt of like remembrance like 10 years later that I realized that that's not what they were talking about. It's so over, man. Yeah, she played Dynasty Warriors. It's over. But yeah, it's actually genuinely a miracle that because I just remember being really bad at English and like understanding English when I was really young. Like I was put into a basic reading course. I remember I got a like F in elementary school. I failed a test in elementary school because I just like genuinely could not read English and I couldn't understand English. And did your parents not speak English with you? No, they spoke completely in Korean. So I remember taking the letter home to my parents, and I remember taking the letter home to my parents, and I was like really confused because I couldn't read it. And I was like, oh, I wonder what this is for. Like maybe I like did something wrong at school, and I was really nervous. And so my mom like looked at it and she gave it to my sister to translate. And my sister was like, bro, you're dumb. Bro, yeah, she was like, bro, you're dumb. And like and I had to get put into like a basic reading course that would take place, like I would have to get sent down to the school basement every English class during elementary school. Like for the last 10 minutes of English class, I would get sent down to the basement. But I hated getting sent down to the basement because I was like, oh, but if I don't finish the classwork that's assigned in English class, then I have to what's it called, do it for homework to finish it. So I like really locked in on learning English that time because I hated bringing home extra homework. Because once we got back, they were like, the teacher would always be like, okay, we did this page, so every student that's coming back from basic English class, you have to complete this page for homework. So I would always like speed run it in 5 minutes. So I was only in like basic English class for like a month or two. Because I was like, I can't do this anymore. Homework really has to be the devil's brew. It's true. I remember I was shipped off to in high school. I was shipped off to like a different freaking, like a crazy far off place to like get sent to a cram school for studying for the SATs. And I remember it was really bad because I think I literally got depression from doing this because it was so harsh. It was like it was very much in the style of mimicking Korean cram school culture. Yeah, and what's it called? So every day, Monday through Thursday, I would be in classes studying the SATs from 10 to 10 to 1, and then we would have 1 hour of... No, we would have like 30 minutes of lunch break, and then 1:30 to like 4 p.m. we would have another class, and then after 4 p.m. we had we were sent to the basement where we would have to study what's it called, SAT vocabulary. And then you couldn't leave the premises to like go sleep until you got a 90 or above on the mix and match vocabulary quiz. So, and I hated doing that. Like I heard of some people who are enrolled that were like having midnight pizza parties because they were there for so long because they couldn't pass it. So, and I hated that so much. So that's why when I would do it, I would always sacrifice my lunch break and not eat anything in order to do my homework during those 30 minutes, because they also had a policy where you also couldn't go until they checked that you did your homework. Then you like the people who are volunteering and tutoring and getting paid for tutoring would have to check your homework to make sure you've done it, and then you can go. And then and this whole time they would like collect our phones at the beginning of the day, so we didn't have our phones either. What's it called? So we would do that, and then because I hated doing that, and because I wanted my phone back as soon as possible, and because I didn't want to like be studying for more than I had to, I sacrificed like my 30-minute lunch break to always do my homework during that, and I would always finish the vocabulary quiz within like an hour. Because if there's one thing I'm good at, it's like procrastinating and like memorizing like short-term stuff like very quickly. Did you eat during class then? Sometimes. But what's it called? And then every Friday we would take a SAT practice test and then spend the entire afternoon going over it. So that's why I'm like really good at the SATs, because I literally got sent to like boot camp. Yeah. And yeah, I remember them telling us too. I remember them telling us too that like this was never my issue, but like I thought it was kind of fucked up, because they were telling us like, they're like, oh, by the way, if you like make out or like if you have a boyfriend or a girlfriend during this like camp, then we're gonna report you to your parents because we have a duty to. And I was like, what? So like if like on the premises like two kids are like hanging out and like holding hands, you're just gonna report them for like having a like girlfriend or boyfriend? That's so weird. Yeah, they weren't talking about you, little bro. Shut up. So that was really tough, because I did that like 2 summers, and then they had like, yeah, that was very rough. That sounds horrible. It was very bad. But like luckily I locked in enough that like I wasn't there for too long. And this is why I took the SAT so early. I took it like so early that I was a little bit afraid that colleges wouldn't accept my SAT scores, because I took it so early that they would be like, oh, why is she taking it like way before? Because it was especially harsh because in the later half of the summer, I was doing so well. I got placed in the group with like juniors. So I was there with people like 3 or 4 years older than me, and I was like one of the only people younger there. So I got like separated from all the friends that I had made, and it was like in a completely separated space too. So I like genuinely was like on enemy turf or whatever, and they weren't my enemies, but I was genuinely on like turf that like I couldn't talk to anyone. Yeah, because by that point, you know, all of them knew each other, because they're also like around the same age, and they've already had like half a summer to like get acquainted. So I was like, it was really hard for me. Yeah. That reminds me, I had an 8th grader in my high school algebra 2 class. It was so odd. I know. That was literally me. It was so stressful, man. But I was like, I need to lock in. I need to lock in so that I never get sent back here again. Because I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, was it me? Yeah. Where I'm from, that doesn't happen. You can't skip ahead no matter how smart you are. Do you think that experience helped you to get where you are today? Well, I think it's like I've come to terms with it. So I think it's definitely like, I think it's funny when I take the SAT, cause the one thing it did help me get accustomed to was like just taking standardized tests. So it like kind of fucked me up in that way where I genuinely like taking tests as long as there's no like real deal what's it called? Real deal consequences or whatever. Like if I'm taking a test to get a good grade, then I get stressed out, but if I'm just taking a test to take a test, I really like that. It like actually like fucked up my brain. So now I like taking standardized tests and I like taking tests on stream and stuff. We have a super crappy system where they make you repeat the year with the younger class if you have low grades. Yeah, that kind of sucks. We legit had a guy that was a math genius and he was stuck doing shitty quadratic equations with the rest of us. Well, at least he could sleep, you know? Yeah, I like taking Sporkle tests too, yeah. Yeah. That's why, I mean, I got kind of like disillusioned too, to be honest, because I got a little bit disillusioned with like standardized testing as well during that time, because I was like, well, it's not a matter of like how smart you are, because I don't think I was like particularly smart. I just got used to the way the questions were like worded and like common pitfalls that they make you like, that they hope that you fall for. And so I got like really good at taking standardized tests because I like literally just spammed it like every single day during the summer. Potato, hello. Yeah, so that's why when people are like, well, or at least nowadays when people are like, I did poorly on my SATs, or I did poorly on my ACTs, or I didn't do standardized testing at all, I was really bad at them. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. It's literally a matter of like spamming tests. It's not like a matter of how smart you are. Yeah, if you practice taking tests, you get really good at taking tests. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't think I got smart at all during that time. I mainly just, like, one-tricked into taking this specific test. Yeah. Yeah, I would recognize the pattern in the questions and stuff. Yeah. And that's why I also, like, that transferred over to, like, taking the SAT2s and stuff. Yeah. But the good or the bad part, I guess, depending on how you look at it, is that at least in America, having good grades and doing really well is like just one part of your college application. You actually have to also be very well-rounded, like joining clubs, joining sports and stuff like that. So even if you're like not really that good at taking tests, you could always like supplement it by being like really, you know, that. But yeah, but obviously, like, you guys are probably all, like, out of college, not interested in college. You might maybe even have, like, student debt already, so I don't know what I'm yapping about. I just, like, have all this knowledge about the fucking SATs, and I don't know what to do with it. It doesn't, like, translate into actual skill. It just means that I could, like, impress a high schooler, maybe. I can impress a high schooler, I can impress, like, a teacher. You can be a cram school teacher who only teaches how to take the tests. Yeah, maybe. I think that, I don't know if I would want to like inflict that on younger generations though. I am kind of sad that my country doesn't have the club system. It actually seems cool to do some more interdisciplinary stuff in high school. Yeah, definitely. I think America tends to have like a better school system. Just cause like when I look at like Asian countries doing like you have to take a test that will decide whether or not you will get into the university of your dreams. And if you fuck up your one chance to get in, you're just fucked. You either have to get like held back or you're just not going and you're like doomed. I think that is like so much more stressful. Yeah, test that determines it. Yeah. It's really I think that is like very, very is this the right word? Draconian, I guess? It's very harsh. Yeah. Yeah, there's a big test that decides your future in China. Yeah, I think China, Japan, and Korea all have that system. Very harsh, exactly. Very harsh. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you hear so many horror stories of like kids who happen to be sick that day, who like fuck up and they're like, oh no, I'm sick on this important test day that will decide my future. I need to go even though I am sick and stuff like that. It's very sad. I can't imagine like the amount of stress they're under. Start a baka test, yeah. Isn't it a remnant of the Confucian scholar official system? Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, it's like deeply rooted in a tradition, but it does seem I just feel bad. I feel like I would get like so hyper stressed. In Germany, oh, Germany has it too. Oh, but the overall system is rather lenient. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's why it's so aura when Light arrives for his entrance exam 10 minutes before it starts. Yeah. This year in India, the results of their big exam got leaked, so they banned Telegram and screwed it for everyone, not just India. Wait, really? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, also, yeah, sorry, I keep yapping. Guys, punches you in the stomach. God, stop distracting me. Ah! I need to focus on my hellos. Ow! I just got here. Yeah, sorry guys. It just had to happen. Omni, hello. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub to PhD, to Louise, to Kyuroro, to Hoshihana, to Master Zelda, to Pug, to Zesigmax, to Zentorn, to Dogs, to Mario, to Vinaigrette, to Botch, to Lame Monster, to Oolong, to Dash Shift, to AED, to Wolfram, to Butte, to Bearhoo, and to Sorrowful. Thank you. I appreciate it. And also Lamp, hello. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Neo, to Mista, to Yomu, to Screwy, to Boo, to F Luxy, to Sky, to Waste, to Neko, and to King Jamanji. Thank you. And thank you for all the follows as well. Omni, thank you for additional 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifted subs to Knight of Pharaohs, to Mectris, to Strega, to C9, to Gizmo, to Singing Kuma, to Chai, to Erd, to EDS, and to Pumpkin. Thank you. Symphonies, thank you for gifted sub to Steppill. Thank you. Hi, Symphonies. Good night, Crip. Good night. Sorry, it's like a little late. Ashley, hello. Thank you so much for the Prime gifted, or not, the Prime sub for 3 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. And also Dev, hello. Thank you for the Prime sub for 6 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. And also Shark Jumping, thank you for the bits to gigantify an emote. Thank you. And also Crip, hello. Thank you so much for the... Oh, wait. Yeah. Crip, hello. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. And also The Wins, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. It's not my birthday. Also, Shark, thank you for another Gigantify. And Melody, hello. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. Scuttlebutt, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 bits. Wait, did I say hi? Hi, Scuttlebutt. in case. Kirinator, hello. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the gifted sub to Gimli, to Frozen, to Uncertain, to Ghost, and to I Ship Krell. Oh my god, what is his name? I Ship Krelly and Lena. Thank you, thank you. And also Odd Evens, thank you for the resubscription for 11 months. Thank you. Hi, Odd Evens. And also Kayu, hello. Thank you for the 56 months. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you're old. You're freaking old. But thank you so much for the 56 months. Thank you. Natural, hello. Thank you for the 33 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Miss Rabies. Yeah, that's Miss Rabies to you. New Face of Rev, hello. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. And also, GDW, thank you again for the raid. And Aidenator, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Hi, Aidenator. Alright, I hope you guys are ready for the freaking hellos now.
Raid gas.
What the? Aidenator, thank you for the 100, 100 bits. Thank you. Holy shit, it's been like an hour. Yeah, sorry, you landed on my landmines. You landed on my landmines of me talking about the SATs and me talking about Disney. Once I get started, I just can't stop.
Hi.
Arsarv, hello. Thank you so much for the 31 months. Thank you. Hi, Arsarv. More like 2 hours, but sure. Shut up! Shut up. Didn't you plan to take an SAT? Yeah, I like taking SAT tests on stream. I think it's kind of funny. This is like the one skill I have from my high school years. Don't take this away from me, you guys. Don't take this away. Thanks for the destroy berry. Ah! Haley, hello. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What about your social skills from high school? You mean my social skills of me info dumping about anime and Vocaloid to anybody who would listen to me? That's my social skill. Person, hello. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. I too enjoy SAT. See a titty. My man. I love your niche references. Are you often ignored in large groups? Stop, man. Stop. Guys, I mean, it just makes me a better streamer, right? Just being able to info dump. God, I literally do remember, like, some days in high school where, especially after they gave us Chromebooks, and we just had unfettered access to, YouTube on our Chromebooks. So I would literally just watch, like, anime openings on YouTube and just show them to other people, and like Vocaloid songs on YouTube and show them to other people and like info dump about shit. And I was like, oh my god, when I think about it, I'm like, I need to die. Danny, thank you for the super chat. Is StarCraft really as popular in Korea as everyone else seems to think it is? We consider it like a Korean national sport. Is this true? I wouldn't know about like native Korean stuff because I did grow up in the US mainly, so I don't know if it's like really my place to be able to confirm that. But I will say I did have a uncle. Every family reunion, my bug uncle would always come up to me and he would be like, Beria, your uncle is top 100 on leaderboards in StarCraft. I know you play video games. Your parents tell me that you play video games. You should, what's it called? You should play with me. I'll teach you how to play. And I'd be like, thanks, Komobu. I'm okay though. I just, I like playing, like DS games, like Mario Kart. That's what my parents mean by video games. I like playing Mario Kart on my DS. Yeah. Barry, what faction did he play? You think I actually paid attention to my uncle telling me to play StarCraft? Maybe I could have gone pro if my uncle was successfully able to like get me to play StarCraft with him. Yeah. He was trying to be your friend? No, I think it's because his daughter, my cousin, didn't have any interest in games. And his son, my cousin, didn't have really interest in games either. So I think he heard that I had an interest in games, and then he came over to me. And he was like, this is common ground. Yeah. But I would have never played StarCraft when I was younger, unfortunately, because I didn't really have a computer. Or when I did, I would just play MapleStory on it, like really badly. Reminds me of the time I bought Just Cause 3 for my nephew. I told him, tell your mom I got you Zelda. That's awesome. I always open conversations by saying this is common ground. You know what? Fair enough. Your intentions are loud and clear from the get-go. Let's see. Let me say hi to everybody. Thank you so much for patiently waiting like an hour and 40 minutes. My goodness gracious, I just be yapping all the time. Women love to yap. What's it called? Let's see. Zarzad, hello. Pillup, hello. Millie, hello. Wait, I said Pillup. Danny, hello. Kodama, hello. Thomas Falcon, hello. Zarzad, hello. Wait, I said Zarzad. Light and Lunar, hello. Pint, hello. Thomas Falcon, hello. Alexis, hello. Pojo, hello. Nick Goku, hello. Saber, hello. Based Mex, hello. Manang, hello. Dairy Free, hello. Adorable, hello. Houston, hello. Scarlet Rook, hello. Fex, hello. Tanner, hello. Darwin, hello. Danny G. Well, I said Danny G. Dude Awesome, hello. Let's see. I'm that one dead guy, hello. Bucket, hello. Tanner, hello. Luckiest, hello. Plasma, hello. Logan, hello. Mahoses, hello. Chuso Sour, hello. LD, hello. Leslie, hello. Nick and Ellie, hello. Transient, hello. Chris Papil, hello. Doki Doki, hello. Carbier, hello. Greg, hello. Game Stoppers, hello. And also, now watch this. I'm gonna go super fast. This is gonna be a new speedrun world record. Tanner, hello. Merge, hello. Lamp, I said hi to you. Baden, hello. Breakfast Sunday, hello. Ashley, hello. Punk, hello. Lefro, hello. Slick, hello. Onyx, hello. Toasty Toast, hello. Pikel, hello. Rock Lobster, hello. Saxy, hello. Cheese Wolf, hello. Mick Jankovic, hello. J Spider, hello. Nicola, hello. Leon Chafal, hello. Oh, sorry, I called you by your government name. Shinigami, hello. Martin, hello. Razor, hello. Inferno, hello. Mr. Kepper, hello. Capmaster, hello. Black Dragon, hello. Sorrowful, hello. Fairy, hello. Krillins, hello. Mr. Bonstein, hello. Mog, hello. Pud, hello. Kierneater, hello. Chris 8, hello. Random Person, hello. Cool Spy, hello. Mr. Grotto, hello. Tegatus, hello. Rosalie, hello. Probably Not Andy, hello. CNT, hello. Lonnie, hello. Sage Sand, hello. Kamaradan, hello. Mana Mishap, hello. Idol Beck, hello. Weepin, hello. Gaffa, hello. Nunya, hello. Symphonies, hello. Hawalian, hello. Eek, hello. Big Buddha, hello. Thicknick, hello. Subarctic, hello. Just Mav, hello. Omni, I said hi to you. Oh wait, I've been accepting your 1 berry coin instead of refunding it back to you. I'm sorry, I'm cheating you guys out of 1 berry coin for the channel point redeem. Oh no, cat hello. It's so freaking over. Keep the change. Okay. Can you guys just pretend to donate it to me? My 1 coin, I needed that to buy food. No. It was the difference between you being poor and destitute. There would have been nothing left for someone less astute. We ain't that broke. Yeah, sorry, I thought about it and I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't make this. Maybe I shouldn't make this. Yeah, I need it more than you guys, right?
Barry, it's me, your bunkle. That's Bug Uncle. You have to play the bug race in an RTS to honor your bug ancestors.
I literally have. Tuckin, hello. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. What was it? The last time I played StarCraft, it was like 3 years ago, I want to say. I played StarCraft 3 years ago on Asian American and Pacific Islander month. So I forgot which month it is. I just remember I played it during that month. But I was really bad at StarCraft because I've never played an RTS before. Yeah, May. A long, in a galaxy long time ago, yeah. It was a hot minute ago. I remember because I spent like, the last time I played, I like rage quit because I spent like 6 hours on a campaign, on one campaign mission, only to die. Because I made a vital mistake at the beginning of the first hour of the mission, and I just like refused to give up. So it was a losing battle of it was a losing war of attrition. Did you even dual stream at that point? No, I did not. This was before I was dual streaming. Can you imagine, man? Can you imagine? Ark, hello. Tunket, hello. Andy, hello. Virtual, hello. Doubled Ogre, hello. Arthur, hello. Ermatia, hello. Tarodi, hello. Gabush, hello. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, my APM was like 12. It was so embarrassing. My APM was like 12, dude. How do you... It was like single digit at times. It was like 8 usually, actually. Yeah, this was before Ancestral Berry model, too. God. People are bad at StarCraft even if they played tons of RTS before. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm just not skilled enough at the practice of Zerg rushing. Pirate, hello. Harry Hose, hello. Zaneras, hello. Enzonite, hello. Atplay, hello. Old Man Jeb, hello. Mosquito, hello. Megapixel, hello. Luke, hello. Billy, hello. T-Nerg, hello. Geek Spice, hello. Kim Chang-hyun Shi, hello. Red Minho, hello. Milky Ways, hello. Fish K, hello. Van Arctic, hello. Lazar, hello. I thought you were joking. I got a single
Very
coin.
genuinely, when you said last stream you would refund every coin for the hello redeem, I thought you were joking.
Well,
and then I got a single
I'm a
coin
little
back.
bit of a
That
liar
gives
because
off
I
such
forgot to
real
do that
energy.
for the hellos in the first half of the hellos this stream. So I'm actually a liar and a cheat. It's so freaking over, man. Scuttlebutt, thank you for the 100 bits though. Thank you. Karan, hello. Funny Man, hello. Potatoes Kitty, hello. Aoi Cat, hello. Shallows, hello. Zungfunk, hello. Cash, hello. Noctis, hello. Too Easily Distracted, hello. Ginks, hello. MX Inferno, hello. Coolin, hello. Udi, hello. Mike, hello. Polar Bear, hello. Tiny Hiccup, hello. Plump, hello. Buster Boxer, hello. Tuna, hello. Rexos, hello. Skelly, hello. It's me, hello. Nobutono, hello. Corgi, hello. Ooh, 4 zeros, hello. How do you want me to pronounce your name? I feel like ooh, 4 zeros is kind of crazy to say. I mean, unless you like it, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. Telepico, hello. Gears of Time, hello. Chris Morin, hello. Kitten, hello. Pink Potatoes, hello. Ekbot, hello. Sometimes Lurker, hello. Lock Warren, hello. Depressed, hello. Mally Ghost, hello. Enrico, hello. Chrono Chaos, hello. Scarlet Falcon, hello. I said hi to you, Scarlet Falcon! Meko, hello. Carstonia, hello. Step in Time, hello. Evie, hello. Philo, hello. Hit the Lights, hello. Hajo, hello. Donut Jester, hello. Who's Ever, hello. Average Duck, hello. Aidenator, I said hi to you. Robotic, hello. Fartsticks, hello. Magic, hello. Scream Again, hello. Lily Breeze, hello. Baitmaster, hello. Nguyen, hello. Dendrick, hello. Emka, hello. Wait, there's so many people here. Thank you guys so much for showing up for a little bug like me. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Dragon, no, hello. New Face, hello. Uh... sorry. Someone hello. Ugh, this song is so freaking slow. I gotta restart the thing. Okay. Fry Life hello. Dev hello. Riddens hello.
Dun dun.
Ah, damn it, I was muted. God damn it. I said, why did my music stop? What the hell? Who's she talking to over there? My bad. New streamer Andy. It's over. It's over. Get over. Frosty, hello. Halo, hello. More cowbell, hello. Kubasiko, hello. Chad, hello. Timer, hello. Uwa, hello. Gator Golf, hello. Kodachi, hello. Dima, hello. Lasso, hello. Northern Sales, hello. Vivix, hello. Nano Machines, hello. Dragoon, hello. Oh man, I hope I didn't say any hellos muted. Uh-oh, that would have been... Okay, if I said any hellos muted, I'm super sorry. I don't think I did, but I don't know. Yeah, she's hiding stuff from us. Yeah, can you imagine I was muted from the entire time? Tsuna, hello. Duncan, hello. She muted my hello. It's over. Nexus, hello. Killy, hello. Pims, hello. Sir, hello. Ghastly, hello. Santi, hello. Burritot, hello. Damon, hello. Yeah, she only started to talk after 2 hours of stream. Can you imagine? Silent streamer. Did Barry say hello to me while muted? Yeah, it's because I hate you in particular. If I miss your hello, Barry hates me in particular. I hate her. Jugum, hello. Spectator, hello. The most unknown, hello. Kitsune, hello. Natural, hello. Spinza, hello. Crowdeck, hello. JP, hello. Kagama, hello. Liha, hello. Friday's Eternal, hello. Nemuru, hello. Juicebox, hello. Thurcane, hello. Some Unique, hello. Wait, Barry, can you mute real quick? I'm trying to load about Foundry token settings. No, unfortunately, you're gonna have to blast me at full volume. That's the only way possible. I'm reading Spider-Man, so I never noticed if she helloed me. Well, did you claim a channel point redeem? We're going through them right now. Uzumaki, hello. Hoopla, hello. Astro, hello. Goblin, hello. Quaddle, hello. Theram, hello. Ephemerata, hello. Total Noob, hello. What the hell? I was also reading Spider-Man. Really? Guax, hello. And Nuzzy, hello. Lazy Child, hello. Admiral Frogger, hello. Dookie Alchemist, hello. Anonymous, hello. Tumble, hello. Memu, hello. Akaharuan, hello. Dr. Y, hello. Rasper, hello. Hexy, hello. Pyrock, hello. Person Guy, hello. Aching, hello. Peon, hello. Bug Broop, hello. Soundboy, hello. Ozark, hello. Mythias, hello. Berries Left Antennae, hello. Dusk, hello. Sorkark, hello. Bodacious, hello. Beeflud, hello. Housemaster, hello. Crime Vapor, hello. Sorry, we're almost there, guys. We're almost... wait, maybe we're not. No, we are almost there. We are almost there. Night Squid, hello. Hero Pet, hello. Sansa, hello. Fistake, hello. Gris, hello. Bishop, hello. Koi, hello. Pablo, hello. Long Name, hello. Big Blueberry, hello. Quack, hello. Morton, hello. Baba, hello. Crafter, hello. Pasta, hello. Hagyon, hello. Nova Prime, hello. Game Stoppers, hello. Telurku, hello. Assassins, hello. Chiabata, hello. AC Max Heat, hello. Zayard, hello. Disappointed, hello. Norma Cutie, hello. Gigatron, hello. QRS, hello. Prism, hello. Mule, hello. Just skipped to 2 hours and 10 minutes on the VOD to skip hellos. Jerchin, hello. Barry's left antenna? Yeah, sorry. A little bit of a narcissistic streamer saying hello to my own extremities. Narcissistic streamer Andy, man. Mr. Black, hello. Sidrilla, hello. Nitrous, hello. Bertretto, hello. Reno, hello. John Mario Kart, hello. Seraphim, hello. Hosanov, hello. Triblade, hello. Nightwolf, hello. Pigus, hello. Minty, hello. Minimum Effort, hello. Lance, hello. Fortunate, hello. Toxin, hello. Nazu, hello. Jaggins, hello. Enzalia, hello. Grizzly, hello. Mezu, hello. Amstrad, hello. Mark Kelly, hello. Metro Dweller, hello. Disco Biscuits, hello. Sparkfly, hello. Apollo, hello. Corporal, hello. Callisto, hello. Ernie Pern, hello. Random Idiot Around, hello. Roomba, hello. White Chocolate, hello. Yokaze, hello. Arsarv, hello. Acid, hello. Light Snack, hello. Ignis, hello. Nihilist, hello. Or Nihilist, right? Dark Lucario, hello. Shark Jumping, hello. Zeku, hello. Harmony, hello. Blinky, hello. Captain Brainless, hello. Scuttlebutt, hello. Unsati, hello. I said hi to you, Scuttlebutt. What the helly? Simbing Gamer, hello. Alright. Afro Dude, hello. Green, hello. Boingus, hello. Yeah, hi everybody. Melancholera, hello. Yeah, okay. Now I'm gonna pause the hello names. We finally got through with them, guys, and it only took like 2 hours of streaming. What the heck? This guy got a double hello. I know. We need to get that guy. We need to get him. Danger Dave, hello. Richter, hello. Ernie, hello. Wait, some of you guys didn't get the hello redeem. What the hell? Yeah, now we can start. Now we can game. I'm actually not too sure. I just kind of went live with a vague idea of wanting to stream, but I actually did not really decide what I wanted to stream in particular. I guess I kind of like your number 2 chatter, Streamlabs, is crying in the club. Streamlabs, hello. Darkly Kukario, hello. Callisto, hello. Barry should record us saying hello. Record us saying hello to us once, and every time we do it, just replace the audio once per stream. You think I would be a dirty hello reuser? You think I would reuse my hellos like that? Just like give you a make hellos actually expensive. Oh. Hello? Oh god. Wait, wait, am I still live? Well, my computer. Oh no. My computer, like, I think VTube Studio crashed on me. No, stream froze a bit. Yeah, my computer, like, black screened for a second. I don't know why. It's, like, doing this occasionally nowadays. Okay. As long as I'm still live. Yeah. Well, gotta restart the hellos. Shut up. Sidrilla, hello. Alright, while the ad break starts, I think I'm gonna try to figure out what happened. This happened last time too. I wonder, is it a RAM issue? I have so much RAM though. So, like, I literally focused on getting more RAM. I think it's like something about my VTube Studio just like freezes and crashes. It's too hot? You think so? Oh yeah, it was my CPU. My CPU overheated. What the hell? Yeah, my CPU was at like 100% for like a split second. What the helly? What the helly, man? 1 second. Yeah, my RAM issue is fixed, man. It stopped being an issue a long time ago. Yeah, I might need like a new cooler or something. Oh, right, the ad break started. Will be... I'm going to... Wait, hold on. I'm going to finish rebooting my ReTube studio real quick during ad break. Yeah, this happened last time on Mecha Chameleon too, and now my keyboard is really slow. What the hell? Just everything is lagging. New paste on the CPU? Yeah, it might be a cooling issue. I'll have to look into it. My goodness. She's watching Reboot! Do you ever turn your PC off? Yeah, I do. When I'm out of the house, I turn my PC off. Like when I'm like, I'm probably not gonna use my PC at all today, so I'm just gonna turn it off. I didn't need all the paste off the CPU. Sick Trickster, hello. Yeah, we reached the event horizon for the hellos, and my PC decided it couldn't take it anymore. Alright. Ha, 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 ha. I'm back. Oh, wait, I forgot to put Bug Bro on my head. Hold on. Bug Bro. Alright. Soundboy, hello. Whoa, who's that? Mechapixel, hello. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, my cutie, hello. Yeah. Wait, I said hi to you. What the helly? Yeah, we're so back. We're so back. I wonder what it is. It does seem like it probably is like a thermal paste issue. I might have to redo the thermal paste, but I don't think I have any extra. I'll have to like buy some. Buy some for another pea-sized amount. It's over, man. It's over. You and me both, kid. Maybe you just have 80 viruses. No. I would never download suspicious things from the internet. Never ever would I ever risk the health of my PC like that. Yes, you fucking would. No, I fucking wouldn't. No, I fucking wouldn't. Nuh-uh. I'm very, I treat my PC like a king, like a temple. I haven't reapplied thermal paste in 6 years. Oh, okay, so this guy gets away with not reapplying thermal paste, but I get like shat on for supposedly not doing it for like how long has it been? I guess like 6 months? No, a little more than 6 months maybe. Also Nausicaa, hello, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. Were you talking about illegal VHS 1 hour ago? No. No. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Odds are it is not the thermal paste. Do you think so? What does the beholder know that we don't? Crowdeck, hello. Beholder, hello. Clippy, hello. Shady VHS tapes. I love those things. Me when I'm in a fucking horror game. Okay, man. Yeah, put that VHS tape in your freaking player. See what happens. Unsati, hello. I only reapply when there's a major hardware overhaul. Yeah, I don't remember when. I literally did upgrade my PC setup, so it wouldn't have been that far away. I feel like I upgraded it like November of last year or something. Yeah, because I remember I got like a new CPU. I think I got a new CPU in like November of last year. Probably need to dust it. Yeah, I can easily dust it. Are you sure you didn't use toothpaste instead of thermal paste? Barry, if someone you trusted showed you a creepy VHS and said you would die in 7 days after watching it, would a small part of you actually believe them? Dude, this is why I hated, you guys, I don't know if you guys remember this, but like in the early internet, chain emails were such a big thing. And I was like in elementary school, just a little freaking bug. And and my friends were sending me those chain mails of things saying like, oh, you will die in 5 days. The thing is, okay, I don't care if I die in 5 days, but then they would bring my mom into it. And it's like, dude, you can't bring my mom into it. That's like off limits. Dude, you can't. You gotta leave my parents out of it, man. Yeah, it's so rude. Like, you could threaten to kill me. Don't threaten to kill my family. Were you the one talking about the Neopets forum creepypasta? No, I've never used the Neopets forum. I remember being like 1% scared of Bloody Mary as a kid. Yes, I was also scared of Bloody Mary. Especially after I watched like... I didn't watch a lot of Supernatural, but I watched some episodes of Supernatural. And so I watched the one episode of Supernatural with Bloody Mary and it scared the shit out of me. Darcy, hello. And also Bertotto, hello. And also Evido, hello. And also Sir, hello. Ricobus, hello. Huggus, hello. Dacing, hello. And Nazu, hello. Santi, hello. I still won't watch videos labeled as cursed because I won't take that chance, man. Yeah, you know what's like the worst thing too? I know, like, to counteract that, I really like the culture of like someone posting like a picture of a dog and being like, this is the dog of good wishes. If you repost this or if you retweet this, then he will protect you from any chainmail. And it's like, that's all nice and good and really awesome, but like that still doesn't, like, I don't know, it feels worse because I only believe the negative ones. Please. Yeah, I need like the frog of immunity, but even then I'm like, oh, I don't know if this will work. Reno, hello. I don't know, maybe immunity dog and immunity frog works for you guys, but there's just like a little small part of me that I'm like, oh, I don't know. I shouldn't risk it. Flabber, hello. Yeah, your parents will suffer. Dang it. Darren, hello. They will do their best for you. True. I should just believe in the immunity frog and dog. Teeth Thief, hello. Yeah. Formote, hello. Also, welcome back from the ad break. I think I forgot to say welcome back. But thank you guys so much for reading through it. This is the ladybug of doom and torment. Now that you've seen him, you will retroactively be made single. Hey! Don't know, my curse would be that, What? Grizzly, hello! My curse would be that you will only ever be almost right. You'll only ever be almost right. You'll never be truly correct. Yeah. Brucenson, hello. You will turn into a bug. Now, I think the almost correct will be really funny, actually. The curse of losing brain cells? Yeah, the curse of getting a concussive disorder. Franz Kafka? Oh, just like you. Shut up, you're not allowed to say that. That was supposed to be the unspoken part, man. Toto, hello. Aga, hello. Houston, hello. Soon, hello. The curse of berry bug. You will have to say hello to every person you see on the street. Oh my god. I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemies. Do you know how many people there are in the damn world? What if I don't go outside? Maybe you just have to say it in the comfort of your own home while watching YouTube videos of people you don't know.
One does not simply walk into Mordor.
Yeah, I get that reference. Aidenator, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Yeah, the thing is, like, oh, I was actually talking to Lily about this. Saf, hello. I was talking to Lily about this, where, cause she had heard that I was interested in playing KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic, just like straight into it without knowing any prior Star Wars stuff. And I don't mean this in a negative way. I genuinely think it was really charming and really cute. But she like info dumped to me and she was like, this is my Metal Gear. Please don't do that. Please at least watch the original trilogy. Please don't do that. And I was like, wow. I wasn't sure because I was like, oh, maybe KOTOR doesn't like, maybe Knights of the Old Republic doesn't like reference Star Wars stuff like at all. Have you seen Lily's Gogu? What is Gogu? Can you make watching the OG trilogy a movie night? Of course, of course. If I'm watching the OG trilogy, it'll be in Discord. Don't worry. I still have to start up the movie nights again. I've just been so busy. To be fair, Jets is playing KOTOR and hasn't even watched Star Wars. It'll be fine. I really like Jets's, I'll be honest, the only reason why KOTOR even got on my radar is because I think Jets's, game taste is really, really good. And I think we have similar game tastes. So any game that Jets plays, it gets on my radar because I'm like, well, if Jets likes it, I probably will also like it. Not to like copy her homework, but I usually think like she's a good gauge of like whether or not a game is actually good, in my opinion. Yeah. Ephemerata, hello. Yeah, I saw she was on the KOTOR grind too. Faulty, hello. I don't care for the entire Star Wars franchise, but Andor was really, really well made. Is Andor the one? No, Andor wasn't the one. That's the Mandalorian is the one with Baby Yoda. Andor is the one that has what's his name? There's like a famous Asian actor on Andor, I think, that he's like blind too, I think. Yeah. Oh, not Gogu? Who is Gogu? Who is Gogu? Oh, that's Rogue One. Oh no, that's Rogue One. What is Andor then? What is Andor? Andor. I've never heard of Andor then. The story of Rebel Sky Cassian Andor. Oh, that's the name. Formative years of the rebellion and his difficult missions for the cause. Huh. Yeah, I've never seen this before. What the hell? I've never seen this man or screenshots of this in my life. The one with Diego Luna? I have no idea who Diego Luna is. Diego Luna. Oh, that's the Andor guy. Okay, sorry. That's the Andor guy. Yeah. That's John. Yeah, that's John Andor. That's John Andor.
10 invested $13.
Oh my goodness.
35 in Bear Coin. You woo.
Thank you so much, 10, for the... Wow, what is that? Very, very exact... Oh, it's probably from a different currency I got translated. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. Don't ooh-woo at me. I'll kill you. I'll freaking kill you, man. You-woo? Yeah, you can you-woo at me. Don't ooh-woo at me. There's also an action game series called Star Wars The Force Unleashed, where the MC is an absurdly powerful Force user who pulls ships out of orbit. Whoa, really? What the hell? So it's just like a power fantasy? Yoo-hoo! Kit Kat Attack, hello. Gogu is what Lily calls Baby Yoda. Oh! Also, Manang, hello. Bada, hello. And Chovik, hello. Force Unleashed is pretty well rated. Force Unleashed just reminds me of Sonic, to be quite honest. Sonic Unleashed, anyone? Anyone want to go fast? Anybody want to go freaking fast, man? Gaby, hello. I thought username was a donation amount. Yeah. No, he's just called 10. Maybe it's like Ben Tennyson. You know what I mean? His name is Ben Tennyson. And he had... Was he called Ben 10 because he had 10 original aliens? Ben 10 original aliens. I just realized. Oh my god, that's literally what his name is. Yeah, that's just his name. It's just a coincidence, guys. Buff Duster, hello. No, it's because his name was Ben Tennyson. Yeah, wait. Oh, I guess he did have 10 classic aliens. That's so interesting. Also, hold on. My keyboard is lagging. I need to replug this shit in. Okay. No, it's still lagging. It's over. I don't know why my keyboard input is lagging. What's it called? Aliens in Ben 10. I want the classic. Ooh, I loved Accelerate. Beyond Alone. No worries. I was a little late to streaming today anyway, so we'll just have to forgive each other for being late. Opossum, hello. Haley, hello. Hajo, hello. His name is Ben 10 because he's Ben and he has 10 Nissans. Like the cars? Damn, Uncle... Or Grandpa Mass must have been, like, really rich. Okay, I forgive myself. Nightwolf, hello. He started off with 10, but then gained more as the series went off. Are you watched Sonic X series? I did grow up with Sonic X, yes. Sonic X is who I have to blame for being so obsessed with Sonic when I was younger. Houston, hello. Was Kevin called Kevin Levin? Because actually he was not called Kevin 11, he was called Kevin Levin. It was supposed to be reminiscent of 11, but they didn't want to give him the last name of straight up being 11. Sonic is such a cool design. He was designed to be cool. I mean, the designers accomplished their job. His name is Kevin. His name is literally not Kevin 11. It's Kevin Levin. Don't piss me off, man. He was one of my favorite characters. Where's the Barry Nerd emote? Is his middle name is Ethan? Wait, really? Oh shit, I'm a LARPer. Hold on. His name is his name is Kevin E11? Wait, really? Kevin Ethan 11? Wait, what? What the hell? Wait, ew. Wait, they like changed him. They changed his design so he looks like he's from Total Drama Island now. What the hell? What is this Total Drama Island ass pose in the reboot? Wait, look. It's literally the same, like he's kind of tilted forward too. He's sporting the Crocs and tilting forward. It's literally Total Drama Island. I wanna be famous. Na 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 na. I wanna be famous. Geezy alone. Can I get a shout out to the bug bro who pointed out his middle name was E? I did not know that. I thought his name was actually Kevin 11. Now, don't give credit to that bug bro for humiliating me. Mando, hello. You should see the Omniverse design. Is Omniverse the one where they like revert Ben to being like a stupid little kid? Omniverse Ben 10. Ben 10 Omniverse. Yeah, I believe that initially Ben 10 was... So the original series of Ben 10 was really good. And obviously if there's any Ben 10 aficionados, feel free to correct me because I'm just going off of like memory. But I originally believe the original Ben 10 series was a huge success because it was written by the same guy who wrote Static Shock. But then he unfortunately passed away by the time they were doing like the sequel where he was like a very where he was like older and like more. That is wrong. Oh, it's not by the guy who made Static Shock. I thought it was. He definitely made something. The original creator of Ben 10 he had nothing to do with the original series. Oh, he had nothing to do with the original series. Oh, okay. Net zero information. Okay, wait. That guy wrote sequel 84. Okay, yeah. Okay, so okay, ignore what I just said. Sorry. Rewind that. Anyway, so originally when the sequel for Ben 10 came out, people did not like it because obviously they wrote Ben to be like kind of an asshole, and then they got the guy for Static Shock to write like to be the main writer for Alien Force, and then after that had happened, like the episodes got really good, I think, right? It was either that or like after he had written from the very beginning and then after he had died, the show went downhill. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I'm like almost correct, but I just only heard about it. So I thought that was really interesting because I only really Alien Force seasons 1 and 2 are really good. Okay, then he probably like unfortunately passed away and then the writing got a little bit like crazy. And I think it ended up being canceled because of the yeah, I'm feeding you guys false information. Well, when I feed you guys false information, doesn't it make you want to check out the original series that I'm talking about to prove me wrong? See, I'm actually doing guerrilla marketing campaigns for them. You know? No. Oh. It's over. It makes me want to watch it less because I've been lied to. It's over. The last episode of Ultimate Alien, third Ben 10 series, was dedicated to the guy who made Static Shock. Yeah. He died the same day UA ended. Yeah, crazy that he was like so talented. You just genuinely made a mistake. Batman, hello. Barry, since you brought up Total Drama Island, do you remember when they showed Heather's boobs on live television? I'll be honest, I was really into Total Drama Island for exactly like 6 episodes until they did the vomiting episode. And I was so disgusted by the vomiting episode when I was younger that I stopped watching it altogether. There's just like an episode of Total Drama Island really early on where I don't know why, but everyone just vomits for like 5 minutes straight. And I really hated it. It like actually scarred me. I felt so nauseous. Writer's barely disguised fetish, dude. Wait, same. Yeah, it was so bad. Dark, hello. Half the show was barely disguised fetishes. Was it? I can't remember. I genuinely can't remember because I just like stopped paying attention after that. I just like Gwen. I thought Gwen was like the only likable character on that show. So I literally only remember like watching a little bit for her. Yeah, you would. What do you mean? My man. Yeah. Honestly, a lot of kids shows had gross things in it. Yeah. I didn't watch too much of Totally Spies because I think I was a little bit too young to really watch it in its like heyday. But I did watch I watched the spin-off of Totally Spies. The Amazing Spies, where they were like it was like a group of 4 kids from the same family. And I think that one was really freaky. There was a spin-off. It was very freaky. They like chibified everyone as well. Yeah, but that series was always freaky. There was a spin-off. Hold on. Let me search it up. It's kind of crazy because I feel like I was like the only one who ever watched this damn show. And I mainly watched it because I had a crush on the fucking nerd guy. When I was younger, I had a crush on the nerd guy, man. It was so freaking over. Craft, hello. Yeah, they're rebooting Totally Spies. You think it's just as freaky? Wow, wait, this is like way shinier. I don't remember the colors being like this. Jesus Christ. I'm not making it up, you guys. I'm not making it up, you guys. I had a crush on the fucking the guy wearing the blue hoodie. I was so young, man. I had a crush on him. I thought he was cool. Did you AI generate it? No! I didn't. I would never use Gork. I would never. She AI generated a whole show just to prove a point. This shit looks fake as hell. It's really not. Wait, hold on. You guys should look at what Jerry looked like. I thought it was really jarring to see what Jerry looked like in the show because he's like their handler again. They like straight up chibified him. He looks like this. Hoi. I can't believe you had a crush on the blue kid, dude. That was literally everything. I would only watch. The main reason why I like cartoons is because I always had a crush on one of the cartoon characters I liked. You know, when I watched Wolverine and the X-Men and X-Men, the original X-Men show, or not the original, the one where they're in high school, I had a huge crush on Nightcrawler, so that's why I watched it. And then when I watched Mega Man Battle Network, I had a huge crush on Mega Man. No, I was older when I watched Conan, so I don't have a crush on anyone in Conan. Oh. Man, you young-uns really did get shitty TV shows. Don't call me a young-un! Yeah, they yassified his ass. Martin Yeah, I watched exactly one episode of Martin Mystery. I don't know how, but I watched exactly like one episode of it, and it scared me so bad that it gave me nightmares for like 2 months straight. It was like I think I watched an episode where I literally remember it because I had nightmares for 2 months straight about this happening to me, where I think I watched an episode where like there was like a portal to another universe where you would just get chased by monsters like underneath a bed or in a closet or something, and they like solved that mystery. But I was so scared about like the idea of a portal just sending me to a hellscape that I just like never I never, every time Martin Mystery would come up, I would always make sure to switch the channel. I'm sending you there, bro. Stop! Alright, that's it. You pissed me off, Berry Bug. You rage baited me too much. You're going to the monsters dimension. Yeah, it's the one that has a lady. Yes, there was a caveman too. Yes. Also, I watched the first Conan episode. I deadass was not expecting someone to get decapitated with piano wire in the first episode. Yep. People die. Did you ever watch The Secret Saturdays? I had a crush on the main kid from Secret Saturdays too. I had a crush on him, so yeah, I did watch the shit out of that show. I did. Church and hello. Who'd you have a crush on in Teen Titans? Was it Robin? It was Robin. It was Robin. I had a crush on everybody, man. I had a crush on everybody. I'm too easy, man. I'm too easy. Why do you always move images to the corner before you take them off screen? Oh, because I'm not loading them in OBS. I'm loading them in VTube Studio so that I can move them around easily. Oh, Warshi, 안녕하세요. Whoa, you're back. Whoa. He's back. Yeah, but this show. You guys remember the show? I really like the mom, but I had a crush on the main kid. Return of the King. Nani hello. Dude, I wanted the mom so fucking badly. It's crazy. I only watched the crossover with Ben 10. Yeah. Was this on cable network or something? Yeah, I think it was like on Cartoon Network, actually. You know what other show I watched a good amount of? I loved this show growing up. Growing Up Creepy. Well, maybe it's like obvious that I would have liked this show, but I really like... Does anyone know this show? Growing Up Creepy? It's a show where it's about a girl who was born to a family of bugs. Like, she's like very humanoid. And she grows up with a family of bugs, and each episode is like about teaching you about like different bugs. Be alone. Wasn't there an episode where they had evil counterparts? Yeah, that's the thing. I'm such a fan of like evil. Even when I was like younger, I was such a big fan of evil counterpart episodes, or like the protagonist turning briefly evil. You know what I mean? So anytime a cartoon had that happen, I was just like instantly hooked. When are we seeing the Goodberry counter? Hey, I am the Goodberry counterpart, man. Yeah, this show. Growing up, this was one of my favorite shows growing up. But I guess maybe it's like obvious. Serotonin, hello! How you doing? Kabia's hello. Jump scare, I know. And also, yeah, this was her mom. Wow, fake PNG much? Yeah, this was her mom. Her mom was a tiny mantis lady. Whoa, yeah, I knew you guys would like her. I knew you guys would like her. Wait, I think I've seen an episode of 2. Yeah, I really liked it. I really liked that they were like teaching everyone about bugs and stuff. Twin Rova, hello. How did she give birth? I'm not too sure. I think maybe she might be adopted or I don't know. Vector, hello. Yeah, dude, this would be a VTuber nowadays. Ball, hello. Yeah, just a glimpse of my twisted mind. Delta, hello. Maximus, hello. Wasn't she voiced by Yzma? Wait, was she? Alchemist, hello. Also, someone mentioned Monster High. I did not watch too much of Monster High, actually. Yeah, unfortunately, I think Monster High aired a little bit during the phase where I was like very much... Well, quite frankly, I was very much a bitch. And I was like, Western animation, and I would turn up my nose at it. And like really full spec into anime. So unfortunately, I didn't watch too much of Monster High. I did watch some episodes, though. Andy, hello. I did watch some episodes, though, but I've never collected any of the dolls. And when they became 3D, I definitely did not pay attention to it. But, yeah. I definitely liked, the Cleo, though, because she was, like, straight up a bitch. I thought she was so funny, because Cleo in Monster High is, like, Cleopatra. She's, like, a diva, and so she's really mean and stuff. Oh. Draculara clears Cleo. Whatever, man. Yeah, I was a true snob. I think the only insect girl I had a crush on as a kid was Velma from Billy and Mandy. Something about an evil Spider Woman did young me bad. Yeah, I never watched too much of Billy and Mandy, unfortunately. Venator, hello. The only stuff I know I really am familiar with from Billy and Mandy is literally the zombie episode with Voltaire. Because I was like so shocked that it was such a good song from this TV show. And also, Buenos dias, Mandy. Imbecile. Dusko, hello, sorry. I had a crush on the Spider Boy. Really? Wait, you know the creepy show? Fail Nihilist, hello. Yes, I talked about it earlier on Stream Grotto, but I loved Puka. Yeah. You gotta watch the Great Boogie Adventure movie. Great Boogie Adventure? What is that? Great Boogie Adventure. Charber, hello. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Charb. Well, sorry, it's like a little bit hard to get to like really believe you because that's your first time message. But if that is true, I really hope that she gets better and things will be alright. Serotonin, hello. Do you remember Witch? Okay, I do, and I really loved Witch. Don't crucify me for this, but I had a crush. Had a crush on the main guy from Witch because he becomes evil and shit. It's over. It's so over. It's so over. Oh, brother. Yeah, there was like a guy on the show who turned evil, and he was actually like one of the antagonists or something, but he didn't know or something like that, and he like was in a band or something. Yeah, who didn't I have a crush on, dude? Drunk, hello. Wow, one person from Twitch chat and one person from YouTube chat both said at the same time, who didn't you have a crush on? 고급씨 안녕하세요. Why does Barry love evil men? I don't love evil men. I just think I like any guy. I don't know, man. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me. Your favorite DMC character is Virgil? That's not even true. That's stolen Virgil. That's stolen Virgil. You may be Valor, dude. If I truly did like Virgil, I would not mind. But like, I don't. Nero is my favorite in Devil May Cry. Yeah. Evil characters are actually interesting. Yeah, right. So like Jack Spicer from Shaolin Showdown? No, I did not have a crush on Jack Spicer from Shaolin Showdown. My friend did. Yeah. But what's it called? Yeah, God, I remember watching a lot of Witch as well. Cause I thought it was so, I was like, whoa, all their names are the initials for Witch. This is revolutionary. This is revolutionary. All their names, like, make up the word witch. Chase Young from Shaolin. Is that the fucking cowboy guy? Oh my god, I searched Chase Young and a football, like a real ass football player came up. Whoopsies, sorry. Shaolin Showdown. Did you know all the Ahmad's name make up Barry? True. Yeah, I really like acronyms that make up what's it? Oh, I think of Clay. Yeah, I really like group names that are made up of acronyms. Oh my god, I search this guy and I immediately see Yume art. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, people still really like this guy. That's crazy. That's awesome. I just saw, like, I searched it in Google Images and I immediately see Yume art that I don't think I can even put on screen because it's, like, suggestive. It's so over, man. It's so freaking over. Try it? No, I don't think I will. I don't think I really will. Yeah, this guy. Dude, you know what's crazy? I barely remember this guy. Alchemist, hello. Mad Duck, hello. Did you have a crush on the man from Uncle? What is Uncle? U.N.C.E. What is this? Uncle is a movie? Who the hell is this guy? This is a real ass guy, dude. Oh my god, wait, that's Superman. What's his name? The Witcher guy, too. The guy who's like also a nerd, I think. Or not a nerd, I shouldn't say nerd. He's also a gamer. Sorry. Henry Cavill! Yeah, Henry Cavill. Sorry. I think that by this point, calling someone a nerd isn't like negative, is it? Maybe it is negative. Maybe I need to die. Vinky, hello. Yeah, right. I would call myself a nerd. Okay, you're a nerd then? Yeah, exactly. But I must ask, I haven't been here in ages. How old is your current model you're using? It's 2 years old. It's 2 years old. It's also because initially his powers were just for absorbing energy and electricity, and Levin is an old term for lightning and electricity. Oh, really? Drunk Ant, hello. I am 2 minutes old. It's so freaking over. Hags, hello. Oh, shit. I hope you guys didn't hear my tummy rumble. Sorry. It sounded like lightning to me. Yeah. During one of these ad breaks, I might go get food from upstairs because, yeah. I got a little bit distracted with other stuff that I think I forgot to eat. Yeah, I forgot to eat last night and I forgot to eat this morning. So my tummy is rumbling. My tummy's rumbling. Yeah, I'll do it. I want to yap some more, so it's fine. Yeah, don't worry. My mom, I remember my mom was like, I bought food. I brought leftovers from meeting with my friends earlier, so you can get them. I think nerd culture is a little bit more respected now. Well, it definitely is. It's like busted into the main. Oh, sorry. Maybe I shouldn't use. It's like a little bit more mainstream nowadays, but there's still like How can I say this? It's way more mainstream, and which is like a good and a bad thing. Nomikro, hello. Hi Vora! Hi Vora! Hi Raiders, my name is Barry and I'm a bug! Welcome in. JF, hello. Secret Sauce, hello. Rico, hello. Vora, hello. Gibby, hello. Hi Raiders. Zombo, hello. Jonathan, hello. Hope you had fun just chatting. We are also just chatting. Maljarok, hello. Hope you're having a nice day. Thank you. I am now. Alexia, hello. Sando, hello. Yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Barry, I'm very curious. How do you end up forgetting to eat? Usually it only happens when I'm super stressed out. But I'm usually pretty good about keeping track. Edupi, hello. And also Jiro, hello. What's it called? Yeah, I hope you guys had a lot of fun. What a bug like you would taste like? Oh, I would not taste good. Ladybugs have some toxic glands in them that make them not taste good. That's where we're polka dotted. Yeah. Just curious. No worries. Yeah, they're toxic. I'm very toxic. You ever see me play a game? What's it called? Alchemist, hello. Yeah, toxic. Alexia, hello. Mau does that. No! Stay away from toxicity. No! But, what's it called? I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, yes. Okay. So, I think, like, especially with the boom of COVID and obviously the MCU doing really well, like, well, maybe I shouldn't say boom of COVID, but with COVID and the MCU like becoming really popular and mainstream, I think a lot of nerd cultures have really permeated the general cultural sphere. And like it's pretty commonly accepted that if you tend to like, you know, MCU movies or stuff like that, you're not really like super nerdy just cause like, oh, everyone likes them, they're good movies. But there's still like certain nerd subcultures I think that are, you know, not as well known. Robbery, hello. That's why we're in a LARP apocalypse. It's very much double-edged, I'd say. Sends you tons of love. Ah, thank you, I hope you have a good rest of the day. Yeah, what's it called? Ladybugs got their name because I think somewhere in Europe people prayed to Mary and Ladybug showed up. Really? Ladybugs because Catholics call Mary Our Lady. Oh, that's so cool. Crom, hello. Yeah, it's very much double-edged because on one hand, I do really like that anime is so much more widely accessible. Like I love being able to get anime merch and go to anime things and watch anime movies in theaters like much more easily instead of being like, oh, I have to go on this suspicious looking site waiting like 3 months in order to do everything, you know. But it is rough to be like a genuine fan and see people who come into the space not really understanding or like just shitting on it from the get-go. Because they like willfully misunderstand things. Kogopshi! What the? Ah! Yeah, I think with the widespread with the boom of anything in popularity, there will always be people who are disingenuous. And I think it kind of sucks. Crow, hello. Chat, hello. I genuinely thought your VTube studio went down again. No, I just got destroyed by chatters who hate me. Yeah. COVID being right so unpopular. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Yeah, and I think anime as well is like very interesting. Cause right now I think it's pretty popular to like anime. like maybe not more more hard to recommend anime like Monogatari will probably unfortunately always get like criticized to an insane amount and stuff like that. But definitely like shonen anime is pretty widely accepted to be culturally okay to watch without getting called a nerd. Yeah. It is a great anime series. It's just not meant for everyone, but just because something... But it's just unfortunate that people conflate not being meant for everyone to being objectively bad, I think. But I think on the whole, and I think this might be a little controversial to say, I'm of the opinion that I think hobbies getting a little bit more popular is generally a good thing. Cause I want more people to enjoy what I like, you know? Fog hello. Yeah, I like sharing the love. Even though there are crazy growing pains and stuff like that. Yeah. Of course, it's just like a matter, even with VTubing too. Gatekeep bug. Yeah. I mean, I think it could definitely go. I think the example of it going like horribly wrong is like with the Pokemon space, and I hope that no other space gets like done like that at all. But I think the Pokemon trading card space is like the worst example of what could happen to your favorite space, and I genuinely don't wish that upon anyone. Yeah. Yeah. Really, that is very suck. That very sucky. Dude, I'm so glad I'm not into Pokemon. I'd be so pissed. Yeah, I feel so bad for people who like genuinely like Pokemon and trading cards. I don't know why it's even Pokemon. Aren't Magic the Gathering cards worth more on average? It's because Pokemon has a lower barrier of entry. You might not know like Magic the Gathering, like you might not know Black Lotus, but you'll definitely know Pikachu. You know, that's the hook, line, and sinker. But eggs roll hello. Yeah, and it's the same with VTubing too, where VTubing is still very much a niche, but I want to see it grow. I heard they started quizzing people for packs in Japan about Pokemon. They should do that. You should pass like a basic Pokemon literacy test. Potato idea, hello. Yeah, everyone knows Pokemon. It's like multi-generational. What is Rock weak to? What isn't it weak to, man? What isn't Rock weak to, man? Okay, bug. Shut up! Okay, low fucking blow, man. Sun, hello. Luna, get to hello. Why is this scary music? What the hell? What am I doing? Oh, wait! My Firefox tab crashed. I wonder if my CPU or my screen's going black is because my Firefox is somehow crashing me. Wouldn't that be a thought? Interesting. Hold on, I gotta reopen my YouTube Live to see my stream, how my stream is doing, if I'm still like online on YouTube. I mean, you guys are talking to me, so I'm assuming it's fine, but just want to see stream health. Stream is healthy. Okay, thank you. Thank you, YouTube. Dude, that black screen thing keeps happening to me too. Is it when you open Firefox? Seraphim, hello. What the? Yeah. I just have to keep reminding myself that Yeah. Sorry, my mind is going blank. What do I have to remind myself? Yeah, that. Exactly. I have to keep reminding myself that growing pains are a part of a medium expanding. In order for more people to enjoy my hobbies, my specific interests, I'm gonna have to get strong. Barry's mind goes blank right after Firefox crashes. Yeah, I need more RAM for my brain. There's good and bad to it. I just hope there's more good. Yeah, very strong. Very strong. Scary music because talking about Pokemon cards is a really creepy topic of conversation. Yeah, I feel so bad for. I mean, obviously I don't go here, so maybe it's not as bad as I think. But I feel like every time I hear about the Pokemon TCG sphere, it just sounds really bad, like all the time. Me hoping people get into my niche 3-volume romance manga for 20 years ago I love so we can get an English release. True! True. There are a lot of things I'm interested in that are dead franchises, so I would prefer them to get more popular so they stop being dead. Yeah, hopefully. I hope your favorite interest will get exposed to the wider cultural consciousness. And I don't know, who knows? Maybe someday we'll get a Dino Crisis remake. I know that scalpers are hitting Pokemon badly. My local Target has lines whenever they get deliveries. Damn. That sounds really bad. Damn. As someone who got destroyed for playing Warhammers in the 90s, it's kind of sad because now Games Workshop and scalpers are ruining it. Now it's more popular. Yeah. That's always a thing, right? Like, I can only speak about this from my perspective, but it is, I don't think you can help feeling a little bit salty. Like, even though on the whole I am thankful that like anime is so accessible and that a lot of people like anime, it does feel very salty. Or I can't help being like the tiniest bit salty every now and then that something I got made fun of for in high school or school in general, people are just enjoying willy-nilly. But I try not to let that consume me. Yeah, I'm a hipster, dude. You weren't in the fucking mines, man. You weren't in the mines. But I'm glad people are enjoying it nowadays. And I think it'll probably happen with VTubing too, where people will just make fun of VTubers. I mean, yeah, people already do make fun of VTubers, but sooner or later, your favorite content creator is gonna be friends with VTubers or turn into a VTuber. It's happened. I saw Sly Fox Hound turn into a VTuber, and I was like, wow! And you can't do anything but weather the storm, unfortunately. VTuber fans make fun of VTubers? That's also true. Don't post the elephant. Jakura Arashi, hello. Mav, hello. It could happen to your content creator. Curly, hello. I'm okay. My Go Berry Bug would never go solo and become a VTuber. True. True. Penguin, hello. Dude, Sly going VTuber was big for me. LOL. Is he still active as a VTuber? I just saw that he had a VTuber debut and I was like, whoa. I used to watch your Minecraft series when I was younger of you playing Minecraft with like Alex and I has Cupquake. What the hell? This is like a weird culture clash. Barry, have you seen Northern Lion collabing with VTubers yesterday? I can't believe what I saw. Yeah, I'm very shaken as well. I can't believe it. I can't freaking believe it, man. DeWater, hello. Sly Fox Hound Archaeology Minecraft? What is Archaeology Minecraft? I like how VTubers have their own culture. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is really nice. I know a lot of people turn their eyes up or turn their nose up at VTubers because they think the culture, they only see like the really, really like insane parts of the culture and they just don't get it. But I like VTubing. What is their culture considered to be? Well, at least in my eyes, I feel like VTubing has like a lot of essence of J-pop idol culture. It's but it's multifaceted depending on like which VTubers you actually watch. Vankiro, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I meant the berry bug culture. What is the berry bug culture? Just yapping about shit you might be wrong about? Yeah. The yaoi. No, what are you talking about? Might be wrong about. It is VTubing. I think it's nice that VTubing has gotten so big that there's like, you can find like a flavor of VTuber that anyone can find a flavor of VTuber that they were definitely like, you know? But yeah, it's just gotten that big. But I do think like, at least in my sphere, I do prefer more of the how do I say this? I do like the more you know, type of playing a character and being like oh my god, this VTuber's so cute, I'm gonna cheer her on if she's at concerts and stuff. I think it's kind of awesome. I think it's really freaking awesome. Have you played or plan to play Mecha Chameleon at all? I'll have to see. How about hello? Favorite VTuber? That's for me to know and you to never find out. Yeah, good news, man. There's like 5 VODs of Mecha Chameleon that you could catch up on. Favorite VTuber? It's all of them. It's Nino Egan. Barry has like 72 hours in Mecha already. That's not true. I have 11. Wait, I only have 11 hours in Mecha Chameleon? That's fucking crazy. What the hell? I thought it would be like way more. Xenolo, that cannot be correct. Yeah, we gotta pump up those numbers. I gotta be the #1 Mecha Chameleon player. Hey, hi, hello. Sneshi, hello. Yeah. Barry has 11 hours, but rabies. No, shut up. I feel like I've watched 15 hours of your collabs in it at least. Well, that's because you like me so much that you rewatch my VODs of Mecha Chameleon because you're so proud of how well I do and stuff like that. I know this is your way of telling me that you really, really like my content and you really, really like me, so don't worry, I can read into it. Who told you? Don't call me out like that. You're on the second monitor. Deflat that ego. You mean flatten that ego? Half of Barry's Mecha Chameleon streams are just yapping. It's true. It's true. I do really like I think it's really funny whenever I reference something and like someone who's like not familiar with me at all will be like, oh my god, did she just make like a reference to Oni Plays? It's like, yeah, shout out Ding Dong. Guilty, hello. Harmony, hello. We're not so different, you and I. We're not so different. Shout out Ding Dong. 90% of very streams are just yapping. Sometimes with a great game on screen. True. Oh. I'll never be like you. It's too late. We're already connected. SpongeBob clip where he lifts up his shirt and Squidward's and SpongeBob hearts are connected. It's already too late, man. The infection has taken hold. Ew. No, don't say ew. What the hell? What's so wrong with having a bug heart? Yeah, we're like brothers, only closer. Brother Bug. Guys, keep shit talking me. Brother Bug is gonna happen to you. You're gonna wake up as a bug one day, and then you're gonna have to talk to me and become friends with me and see how you've impacted my life. You killed my mom. Also, the ad break is starting. We're just gonna be yapping. Also, actually, wait. Why did ads get snoozed? Don't snooze ads for me, Twitch. What the hell? Yeah, we're gonna be doing dailies today. But let me go get food real quick. The food that my mom got that I want to make sure we eat. Yeah. Let me go get food. Be right back. How did you know I was the one who spread the chainmail that killed your mom? Why I oughta. Homer Simpson's grabs your neck and wrings you out. Alright, 1 second. Oh, wait.
Can I have some of that food?
Big
Barry?
Buddha, hello. Thank you for the 19 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go now. Okay, wait. I'm gonna get the food upstairs. Okay, 1 second. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, my mom got, I guess she went to Whole Foods. Sorry, I bonked my freaking, fork on the mic. Well, hi, welcome back, thank you. She got, like, actually, what you get? Actually, this is gonna be... I have to make sure I'm counting this, but... She got me like a Thanksgiving plate from Whole Foods, or at least, I don't know if it's like officially called a Thanksgiving plate, but it has like chicken and mashed potatoes and mac and cheese, which I feel like is like the quintessential Thanksgiving plate. Actually, you know what's so crazy? I actually don't know if I've had like a super American, traditionally American Thanksgiving plate ever. No, I must have at some point, but I feel like Thanksgiving food is always like no matter what culture you're from, it's like the most mouth-watering food ever. She's trying to feed us, that's why the fork was near the mic. True! What's your normal Thanksgiving plate? Korean beef stew. Korean beef stew. I ate a lot of Korean beef stew. And kimchi growing up. Yeah. Barry, have you had your gummies today? Oh my god, I actually don't think I have had my gummies. I'll have to take them after stream. I don't want to go back upstairs. The ad break's over. It's okay, it should be fine to eat them after stream as well. Not the edibles. It's not edibles! Chicky Coop, hello. Topaz, hello. Not the Eddies, man. Nick Toshi, hello. Chicken Coop, hello. Wait, chicken, don't listen in. I'm gonna eat a piece of chicken right now. Don't listen, Chicken Coop. Don't listen. Hmm. I think that piece of chicken was too big. Because I was like, my cheeks were blowing up with how much it filled my cheeks. Hi, Frankie! Hi, Raiders! My name is Barry and I'm a bug! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh my goodness, I hope you had fun with the new Fears to Fathom game. Wait, Frankie, how was it? I've heard mixed reviews about it. Was it actually fun? Wait, Frankie, you have to play Mole if you're trying to get more used to what's it called? Horror gamings, you have to play Mole. It was super fun, but I think we crashed it like 50 times. Really? It was that bad? 50 times? Wait, oh, that kind of sucks. I was looking forward to. I feel like recent specifically duo horror games have been like not that stable recently. Mole? Yeah, Mole. Please, Frankie, please. I'm on my hands and knees. It's really scary, but it's really good. I will say, I don't think there's like any jump scares. There's no jump scares. Frankie, please. I'm on my hands and knees. Please. Both my arms shaking up at you. Or all my 4 arms shaking up at you, please. But yeah, hi everybody. I'll check it out. Okay, yay. I need everyone to play this game right now, dude. I know Nino's playing it tomorrow, and I think I saw Zen. I was briefly at Zen's stream when she played it. Dude, I need this game to fucking blow the fuck up. I need this to pay off like 50 times over the student debt, any student debt of what the developers have. That's like how much I think highly of the game. Melancholy, hello. Luriel, hello. Algul, hello. Lua, hello. Giza, hello. Walrus, hello. Bloody, hello. Onrox, hello. Batama, hello. Calvin, hello. Dragon Schlong, hello. Lumpy, hello. Mortis, hello. Crazy Fingers, hello. Yeah, but welcome in, everybody. Thank you for all the follows. Teptier, hello. Lua, hello. Gits, hello. Neruva, hello. Yeah, sorry, you came in. I'm eating some food right now, but we're just yapping. Nosagi, hello. Onrox, hello. AJ, hello. Yeah, welcome in. Andy, hello. I don't think I said hi to you. Reniculous, hello. Venmo, hello. I was talking about cheeks when I ran in. Oh yeah, I took a bite of my food and I think I took too big of a bite that my cheeks started puffing. Like this when I was chewing. I didn't think it was that big of a bite though. Dang, it's here, hello. Yeah, today I was Sada, hello. I did shake a bit playing the game now, though. I didn't shake that much. And then you're supposed to, any editors in chat, you have to clip that and then hard cut to me, my camera shaking so much because I was literally physically shaking. Dang, it's here, hello. To be honest, I feel like when I'm like physically shaking, it's very audible. Yeah. I am not exaggerating my reactions to things. I genuinely do just am very prone to shaking nervously. Yeah, Dutch angle that bug. Turn it into sepia tone and then turn it into black and white and then yeah, I'm like a freaking chihuahua, dude. Grumpy, hello. I was a chihuahua in another life. It's true. Live Moss, man. Live Moss. Phoenix, hello. Small and puntable, we're back. Don't say that! That's effed up, man. You wouldn't do that to a chihuahua, would you? Yeah, sorry, I keep taking bites of my food. But yeah, so today I went live without really like a clear idea of what game we were playing. We were going to play. I actually did re-download Metal Gear Rising. I feel like that's just my comfort game. I like Metal Gear Rising a lot, and it's not too long. You can finish it in like a single session. But I wasn't expecting to yap so much. So we'll have to see. You want to play it again? Maybe. Maybe. I do like it a lot, and it's like a nice game to revisit every now and then. Yeah, Platinum Games made it. You know what's stupid and not too committed? What? What are you gonna say, huh? Insane Aquarium. Wait, that's true. Well, the only thing is, Insane Aquarium is like, Insane Aquarium is an old game, right? I'm afraid that this might like destroy my computer or something. Do I have to like put my... Please update this game so it'll actually work on 2026 computers and monitors. I can't load the game at all without the computer freaking out or the game constantly black screening. I can't even load the game in windowed mode. Uh-oh. Zitro, hello. I might have to check out the PC Gaming wiki. If you want a quick Glitter Mitten Grove. Yeah, wait, someone did gift me Glitter Mitten Grove before. It's made by Adult Swim. I didn't know that. What is this? Explore Wikipedia-like database and solve a small-town mystery in Eastern Europe? Dude. You want me dead? I can't... I'm so bad at solving mysteries. Is this a horror game? Oh, I'm not good with, like, logic stuff, man. Can't they turn this into a standardized test instead? Lyriel, hello. Can't this turn into a standardized test instead? The thing is, I'm always kind of, okay, this might sound bad, but I'm always kind of intimidated by, games that take place or are very obviously inspired by, Eastern European things. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like there's, like, a level of depth and history that I will never be able to truly fully understand as, like, a stupid American bug. Blue Star, hello. Yeah. 'Cause, it's not that bad, come on. I feel like, 'cause that's the reason why, 'cause I'm very interested by Pathologic, but because I've seen like H Bomber Guy's video on it, but I heard from somebody that H Bomber Guy's video apparently does not do like a good, like does not do a good enough service to Pathologic, because he like doesn't really, he's like a stupid guy who doesn't know about the history and like what it's referencing and stuff like that. Hasanav, hello. Bombing, hello. So I was like, oh. Well, if I play a game, I'd like to give it like the due respect that it deserves. So, guys, I'm just gonna get a history degree on things that happened in Eastern Europe, okay? Give me like 4 years. Mandalore Gaming's video on Pathologic is very good. Yeah, but should I watch it if I want to play Pathologic 2 myself? That's on the game devs to convey. Well, I think sometimes you're just missing out on like key, like if you don't know something about history because you didn't grow up in that culture, then it's like very hard to realize that you're missing something. You know what I mean? Yeah. Ogre doesn't get the subtle narratives of Eastern European literature. It's over. You got like 2 weeks. Damn. It's so over, man. Sparky, hello. Witcher is also based on Eastern European lore, really? Oh, shit. Yeah. Though I guess that's true of any, like, no matter what, unless I, like, really spec into... You know, like, for something like Monogatari that has so many, like, layers, I'm never gonna truly understand, like, the wordplay and, like, the cultural implications if I don't, like, lock in on being fluent, like, completely fluent in Japanese, you know what I mean? So maybe there's always gonna be that vague idea of, missing out on something. Yeah. Have a good stream, Barry. Go and get some food. Yeah, have a good eat. I don't know if you're eating dinner or lunch, but I hope you have a good eat. Ogre only sees surface level influences like werewolves and vampires. It's over. Shake Runner, hello. Yeah, like while I was playing Disco Elysium, you think I understood anything about Disco Elysium besides the fact that like Harry is like a mess. Great Destroyer, hello. You can still enjoy from what you do understand though. Yeah, it's just it's not FOMO, but it is like akin to FOMO, where I'm like, man, I wish I was like Lex Luthor when he merged with Brainiac, except not being frozen by the amount of knowledge that I have. I wish I could just deeply, truly understand media right from the get-go. Yeah, I wish I understood what I was missing. Yeah. Because I think that, like, that feeling of, like, truly understanding and emphasizing with a piece of work is, like, a very, very poignant feeling that I would like to feel more, please. I would like more of that, please. Trapimus, hello. I didn't know anything about Japanese or Chinese before playing Warriors games. Oh, Warriors games. Yeah, time to read. What I do is play it blind first and then try to research all the stuff I missed after. Yeah, I guess that's like the best way to do it. Waiter, more emotions! Waiter! More media literacy, please! Ogre can't understand. Pico. Oh no, I think I said hi to you, Pico, right? I'm sure that writers and artists love when their works affect people that way. Yeah, exactly. I wanna make sure I do a good service to them. She wishes to be bald like Lex. No! That's not true. That's not freaking true, man. Well, actually, in My Adventures with Superman, Lex Luthor is not bald yet. He's like a freaking tech bro twink with like a full head of hair. Chad, I found the Book of Virtues in the free section of the library. Now I can understand the Binding of Isaac on a deeper level. Oh, shit. You think the Bible is required reading before you play Binding of Isaac? I've only read Genesis. And, like, select passages, baby. It's so over, man. It's so over. Have you started on the newest season of Superman? Yes, I did. I only watched the first 2 episodes, though. Because I thought, I don't know why, but I thought they would release, like, well, they're not Netflix, so I don't know why I assumed this, but I just assumed that they would release the entire, season all at once, like a bulk release. So I ended up watching the first 2 episodes until I realized there was only 1 more, and I was like, oop. So I stopped watching, because I want to binge it. Flare knock, hello. Stupid, I know. Did you watch the Superman movie? No, I did not watch the Superman movie. The only thing I like watching week to week is anime, to be honest. Well, actually, I don't even like doing that anymore, because I feel like week to week watching is only for anime, but specifically if you're planning on getting really deeply involved with the fan base. And I don't do that no more. I'm too tired and old and tired to get into arguments with people. Yeah, I'm too unk, man. I'm too hag. Hags, hello. You're 23. Stop! You guys can't guess stop! Don't even try to guess my age. I'm old. I'm not a hag, but I'm old. I'm old and decrepit. My knees, my joints ache when I get up in the morning. When I stretch, it sounds like a xylophone. You don't sound decrepit. Ah, thank you. You're old. It's over, man. I can hear the LARP. Yeah, I'm Gen... Wait, is Gen X the old one or is that the new one? Gen X. It is the old one! Wait, fuck you! Fuck you, I'm not part of the latchkey generation. Gen X are my parents, I'm pretty sure. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not too sure about the generations, unfortunately. What about the Forgotten Generation? Dude, imagine being born of the generation that's called the Forgotten Generation, bro. That's so freaking BM. Oh, wait, that's Generation X. Oh, whoopsie, sorry. They earned this title because they are sandwiched between 2 vastly larger and culturally dominant groups.
The baby boomers and the millennials. Oh.
Teriyaki, hello. Well, the baby boomers did do stupid shit like putting their razor blades in the wall and just forgetting about it for other people to take care of. But on the other hand, millennials did bring us Cork Chungus, so both sides have unforgettable evils that we can't talk about nowadays. I'm just kidding. That's true, millennials did bring back planking. So maybe on the side of if there was a war between like baby boomers. No, wait, I shouldn't write BB. That's like berry bug. Baby boomers. Oh my boo mers versus millennials, and this was like the line. I think I'm like a little bit more on the side here. I'm like a little bit cheering for millennials. Yeah. Millennials brought gym bros? Okay, well, maybe like... No, just kidding. Yeah, any buggy boomers? Any buggy boomers? Barry, we know you're rooting for millennials. You are one? Millennials age range. I'm gonna fucking kill you, dude! We gotta kill you, man! We gotta straight up kill you! Are you crazy? Are you crazy, man? What the hell? Do you think I give off that vibe? You got clocked with referencing Poggers? What do you mean that's not an old reference? That's like a fucking Oni Plays reference, dude! That's an Oni Plays reference. Wimpage, hello. I wish I was a cool millennial. True. I do wish I could successfully eat a piece of avocado toast. Chat, you're literally on Twitch where Poggers comes from. That's true. What the fuck is an Oni Plays? Me when I... Wait. Me when I'm part of a kabuki troupe in Japan and we're reenacting the story of Momotaro. Yeah. Dude, I even... I didn't raise it high enough, but I raised my hand up like I was like that one picture of the guy with the bronze mask being like, everyone be quiet, the bug is talking. What do you mean? That's a good one. Neasley, hello. What is bro on about? Dude, wasn't that was a good reference. I need to do some reading before that bit. Can I get a +2? It's not my fault that you guys aren't ready for my jokes. Toasty, hello. Fresh avocado is on repeat in my head. It's so fun. It's not funny at all, but I just think about it a lot. That's fucking awesome, Eek. It was a good bit because it was esoteric. Oh, you think gatekeepy bits are like the best? Avatar, hello. If it were easy for everyone, it wouldn't be worth it. Oh my god, you're a little bit of like a fucked up guy. I bet your mind palace is all twisty and dark and stuff. My goodness. Yeah, in exactly 3 jokes, or not 3 jokes. In 3 years, you're gonna remember my kabuki joke and then you're gonna laugh out loud. It's a curse I put on you. It's a curse I put on you. And it's gonna be at the most inopportune moment too. Like it's gonna be while you're watching like a serious movie and like he's like the main character's gonna be like, you know, I just haven't been really feeling that well ever since my you know, everything's been going wrong. I've been like ostracized from my friend group. And you're gonna remember it and you're gonna start laughing. So you have to read 300 books and poems before being able to truly enjoy something. It's true. Rock Lobster, hello. In order to truly enjoy Devil May Cry, you have to be a big fan of Robert Frost and his austere heart.
Yeah, yeah. Remind me in 3 years, was Barry's kabuki bit funny? Wait, hold on. Let me double check if I got the term correct. Let me make sure. Kabuki theater. Oh yeah. It was funny. Yeah. Well, we're good. I had it right. Yep. That was funny. Yep. Confirmed. Fact checked and confirmed by the Patriots. It's a good joke. Thank you. Millennials got cool memes, boomers got land and retirement funds. Okay, so basically it's like about even. 50-50 on the split. Barry, I bet you don't even know where +2 and -2 come from. Oh, yes I do. It's from Germa. You guys. I did my research. I read the Germa wiki. I'll get back to you on 3rd of June 2029. That's a month early. It's 2nd or 3rd of July. This guy's still in June. Cedrilla, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Barry, I bet you type on your phone using the pointer finger. No, I use both thumbs. I use both thumbs, man. Wait, that's from Germa? I thought it was from NL. I think it was originally from Germa. It predates NL's chat using it. But yeah, it is fair to think that it's from NL's chat. I believe Germa had it for like one stream. Yeah, Germa made it popular on one like event stream that he had. And then from that, it's like people in his chat don't really use it that much anymore. Yeah. Why type on the phone when you can use voice notes? Dude. Yeah, it was a time thing when the timer would go up if he made a good joke and a down if he made a bad one. Yeah. Voice notes, who are you, Matara? You know, I didn't even say anything, but it's funny that the same bug came to both of our minds. Interesting how that works, huh? Voice notes is both Zoomer and Boomer coded. It's Boomer coded because Boomers don't know how to type on the phone, and it's Zoomer coded because Zoomers don't know how to type words and be literate. Ogre don't understand how to text. Ogre will never be able to text and drive. Have you ever used voice clip response on you? No, that freaks me out. Oh my god. That freaks me out. I would never, I would get so, like, imagine comment. I mean, I don't even comment on YouTube. I don't like being perceived that much in my off time. But like, I would never be able to like message a comment on something for a YouTuber and then them just responding with a huge ass voice note. I would actually like never watch them again. Anime Low. It's from when him and Edalix did Kane and Lynch with the timer in 2017, and good jokes added 2 minutes and bad jokes to 2 minutes. Yeah. I am curious to check like the original VOD. Interesting that it was a... Okay, I'll write that. I'll try to remember that. Edalix, Kane, and Lynch. To be fair, I'm a crazy slow texter. To be fair, that's fair. I'm not a crazy slow texter, but I am a very typo heavy texter. I'm like, I think you can kind of see it with the way I tweet when I like the rare times I do occasionally tweet and the times I type in the Discord. Like I typo like a motherfucker, man. Is your Discord name a reference or a typo? Also, Ming Fan Zhang, hello. Wait, sorry, I forgot what I said. Is your Discord name a reference or a typo? My Discord name on Discord is like 00 Punish Bellowbug because it is both something. Well, it's like a mixture of like 3 different things. Pliskin, hello. Oh wait, sorry. Wait, no, that is not Solid Snake. Wait, Pliskin. Maybe it's pronounced. Oh, it is Pliskin. Oh, okay, yay. It's not Rabies Survivor. Yeah, sorry. Banana, hello. I'm only Rabies Survivor for business, important business stuff. Jake, hello. Also, thank you for the follow. Ice Pistachios, hello. Okay, so my name on Discord, and you can see this in our Discord server, is like 000 Punished Bellowbog or something like that. Okay, so Bellowbog is because somebody took a picture of one of the ZZZ characters. I don't play this game, but they took a picture of one of the ZZZ characters who's like red. And they were like, oh my god, this is Berry Bug. So I changed my name as a joke. Potato, hello. And then, what's it called? Punished is from when I played Metal Gear Solid 5. And I really liked, Venom Snake. He's my favorite character. And then 000 is because when we would do watch-alongs and I wasn't host, I would not be at the top of the voice call list. So I wanted to be at the top of the voice call list. So I added 3 zeros so I'd be at the very top after the presenter. That's the origin of my Discord name. War Skunk, hello. Egomaniac streamer, shut up! Shut up! I love your voice, it's really pretty. Ah, thank you. Thank you, guys. I know it could sound a little bit annoying, so I do appreciate everyone who likes it. Sometimes I feel like that one clip of FNAF World where Chica's like, you won't get tired of my voice, will you? I knew 2 of 3, but I didn't know Bellowbog was something. It's fair because I also don't play gacha games, so I wouldn't expect my community to really know gacha games either. I love your voice, but your speaking mannerisms are really gold. Yeah, I really like the part where Barry stutters like 50 times. I'm here to listen to your voice specifically. Okay, time to become a screaming guy. Dragon, no, hello. Xmaj, hello. Audie, hello. When you want your food berry? Okay. I will ship it over to you. It's gonna take, like, give or take 10 years. FNL, hello. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. You speak like the pleading emoji? Dude, recently, Ninx, hello. Me Latra, hello. Recently, I was talking to Ashton. This was like a week ago. I was talking to Ashton, and I realized... yeah, I don't know right after the joke is. Vertas, hello. Recently, I was talking to Ashton, and I was like... Man, I've been thinking recently, like, the way I speak on... Because I very much text the way I speak. But I've come to realize, I did some introspection, and I was like, oh man, when I'm talking to my friends, I hope they don't think I'm being, like, disingenuous. Because I have a very specific way of speaking. And people have, like, told me this before, where I sound very, like, fakely enthusiastic when I speak, or when I text or something. And it's like, I was talking to Ashton about it, and I was like, oh yeah, like... I don't want you to ever think that I'm, like, faking enthusiasm, because that's, like, I don't want to ever become, like, disingenuous. I'm, like, genuinely earnest and, like, get easily excited about things. Yeah, I have whimsy and stuff. And Ashton was like, no, don't worry, I've seen you in real life. And I was like, oh, I wonder if it becomes clear if that's just, like, the person I am when you just... see me talking in real life and realize that's just me. Yeah. So I think it's really awesome, especially when I talk to, like, other people who, like, very much text the way they type. Like Queen Cat. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Milk slash Queen Cat always uses like 7TV emotes even when she talks to us and stuff. Frikey always talks in like all caps because I love the way Frikey talks in all caps. I think it's so cute. Yeah, stuff like that. Since you are a voice-focused content consumer, have you looked into other Kiefer Sutherland media? I have not, because I think the only other thing he's been on, mainly been on, isn't it like a cop show or something? I'm not interested in cop shows. I don't really. Yeah, I'm so freaking scared. Virtual hello! Thank you for the 28 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. He was on the show 24. Yeah, isn't 24 a cop show? It's a political spy thriller thing. Oh. Reminds me of the Homestuck typing quirks. Oh, don't say that. He's also barely a voice in the game anyways. Yeah, he does have a good voice. I mean, I'll give him that. He has a very, very, like, appealing voice. It's just like, I don't know. Have a good screaming. 감사합니다, 고급씨. Yeah. I will say, no, this is another controversial take. I don't, or I hope it's not that controversial. But I actually don't mind Kiefer Sutherland voicing Venom. I don't want to get into like too much of the game in case there are people who haven't played it. But I don't mind it as a decision. I just wish that it wasn't at the expense of like pulling the rug underneath Hater. Julia Lowe. Yeah. Yeah. I wish they kept Hater for Ground Zero. Yeah. I just wish that it wasn't like done in the manner it was done, but I don't think it was a bad choice. Cause I actually think it like after you play through the whole game, it like kind of grows on you and it kind of makes sense. I think the cost of getting him reduced the number of lines. I don't mind his voice in it, but I don't like how it was done yet. Yeah, exactly. Memolo. At least for me, I don't really like assuming like bad intentions. I think that's the way you get like really insane about things, if you always think the world is out to get you and you always assume like everyone who does anything has like the worst intentions for you. I try to judge it like he probably didn't mean it to be that bad, you know, give them a little bit of leeway. So I'm like not as like, oh, Kojima, why? You know what I mean? Yeah, didn't like how Hater was treated, exactly, yeah. Try to do the opposite of that. I try to give the benefit of the doubt until proven otherwise. I think it's because, especially when I look... Yeah, it is Anime Expo weekend. I hope everyone who is at Anime Expo... I hope you don't get sick. Make sure to stay hydrated. Make sure to wash your hands. Don't touch your eyes or mouth or anything on your face if you haven't washed your hands yet, just so you don't get sick. And also, I hope you don't die in the heat. Real cheese, hello. Yeah, that's always my concern with big cons like that. You guys have to promise me that you don't get sick, or you try your best not to get sick, and you have to bring hand sanitizer and you have to bring water. And make sure to eat good food. Good food. Too late. Don't say too late. I'll do my best, boss. Yeah, this goes for you guys who are going to Off-Kai as well, okay? Off-Kai, what's also... Is Anime Impulse something? Anime Impulse, maybe? One time I was going to AX the year COVID hit. Yeah, definitely don't get COVID. What's the Sichon hantavirus? Is that not a thing anymore? Was that just like... Is that gone now? Or is that like a... Are we good? I went to AX once and it was the first time I ever got COVID. Yeah, I mean, if anything would give you COVID, it's probably AX. It was isolated and handled swiftly. That's good, that's good. Yeah. It was a scare. It was a scare, dude. Yeah, I don't want you to get, like, con crud. They announced the outbreak ended. That's good, that's good. Fuzzy, hello. Yeah, it's sad that a few people even got infected and died though, unfortunately. COVID-2 electric boogaloo. No, stop. Yeah, but definitely if you're going to any conventions, make sure to wash your hands. Make sure sanitizer is okay, but you also have to make sure to wash your hands. Be sure to eat some good food. Hang out with friends if you can. Drink some water. Don't touch your face if you haven't washed your hands. What else? Oh, wear sunscreen. Wear sunscreen. That's important. I know a lot of people don't wear sunscreen, but you have to wear sunscreen. You have to wear sunscreen. Jinx hello. You have to wear sunscreen. What else? Have fun as well. Yeah, wear sunscreen. This is a threat. Sunscreen, and then don't overheat. What else? I think that's the checklist. Yeah, have fun. Nyan hello. Why did the Mexican take his anti-anxiety medication due to Hispanic attacks? I hate that, like, I even gave you a louder nose exhale than usual. Jinx, hello. And also Total Noob, hello. Drop the skincare routine. Okay, watch this, okay? Okay, so at night, on a perfect day, I haven't been able to do this as much recently, but on a perfect day, I wash my face, or at night. Okay, this is my nighttime routine. I wash my face, I use cleanser, I use toner, I use eye cream and moisturizer serum, and then every 2 nights I use retinol, and then I also use azelaic acid as well. And then I end with a moisturizer to lock it in. And then in the morning, I wake up, I wash my face, I put on vitamin C serum, and more moisturizer, and then sunscreen. And then after sunscreen, if I'm putting on makeup, I'll put on primer and eyeshadow and eyeliner and stuff like that. But you don't have to go crazy with all of that. You can just go at night, just wash your face. You can use a cleanser if you want to, especially if you use sunscreen, you should use a cleanser. Wash your face and then moisturize. And then in the morning, you can do vitamin C if you want to, but mainly just moisturize, sunscreen, and then you're good to go. This has got to take a considerable amount of time to do. Oh yeah, I stretch in between, like waiting for the face stuff to dry. What's your thoughts on double cleansing? My skincare routine is a little bit too much already, so I don't want to add anything more. Regular and mineral sunscreen. I just use Sterling, hello. I use what is it called? Beauty of Chosun sunscreen. It's like a type of sunscreen that doesn't make your face oily, because I hate that in sunscreen. I hate when sunscreen makes your face look like it's like you just splashed a bunch of oil on it. Yeah, so I use Beauty of Chosun. Yeah. My skincare routine is I just wash my face with water. Well, you can also wash it with soap. I wake up, I go outside, that's it. No! You should wear sunscreen. You guys have to take care of your skin. Even if it's not for wrinkles. I don't want you guys to get like skin cancer or like skin complications because UV rays. The beauty of Joseph. Hildegard, hello. Oh my god. Willingness, hello. Do you wear sunscreen? I don't wear sunscreen that often, but if I'm going outside, I will use sunscreen. But if I usually stay inside, so I don't use sunscreen on those days. Water bottle, hello, but I still moisturize. And that's why sometimes I'm late to stream, because if I wake up late, then part of the reason why a waiting soon screen will be more than 5 minutes long is because I'm applying vitamin C serum and moisturizer. And I have to wait for the vitamin C to dry before I apply moisturizer. Sorry! Banana said she puts on sunscreen at night. Why? Why? Good skin routine makes insane difference in how you feel, though. Yeah, exactly. Nothing wrong about taking care of your skin. Yeah, I also take my multivitamins. I take a multivitamin and my fiber gummies every single day. Well, not today. I have to take it after stream because I forgot to take it today. Sorry. The Ordinary is good value. I like their niacinamide and hot HT moisture. I've never heard of it. Unfortunately, a lot of the stuff that I use is like stuff that my sister gifted me or that my mom bought me or that my mom bought that I just mooch off of. But it's really bad because my sister is like so into fancy skincare. Like, she recently got me hooked on this moisturizer that's really good. This moisturizer is really good. It's like called Air Angel, but it's like $40 a pop. And for like a small ass container. And I'm like, ow! I don't want to freaking spend that much, dude. I know, it's really bad. Yeah. So I mostly just try to use Costco stuff. Yeah, they're expensive, yeah. And recently, as a gift, she bought me eye cream that's like $100. And I'm like, oh! Mr. Yellow. Oh my goodness. Why is it so expensive to be beautiful? Don't you know only rich people have the ability to be beautiful? All the rest of us are plebeians or plebs. Is it plebeians or plebeians? I've heard both ways. Barry the cosmetic leecher. It's true. It's true. I think both work. Oh. I got acne, but I don't care about. Yeah, acne is rough because there could be just like so many different reasons why it's like a thing. I know a lot of people struggle with acne a lot. I remember when I was pupating, or going through puberty, mine was really bad too, and I had to use like tea tree oil, but tea tree oil like dries out your skin like a motherfucker. My nose is just oily and it's terrible for my glasses. I like using ink blot sheets. Yeah, you can just buy cheap ink blot sheets and you just blot it on your nose and then it'll suck up all the oil. I do that after applying sunscreen sometimes because I look too oily. Even with the specific non-oily variation. Do you ever do face masks? Asking for a friend. I actually don't, because I get really annoyed by my face not fitting the exact mold of the face masks. And I don't like waiting like 30 minutes just doing nothing. But I don't use Cetaphil. I've heard a lot of good things about Cetaphil. Hexy, hello. Not even clay masks or something? Yeah, not really. Not really. I'm lucky my mom gets a lot of skincare stuff free from work that she passes on to me. Oh, that's awesome. I love free stuff. Bookmarking this convo for later. Yeah. Ink blot sheets like the paper? No, oil blot sheets. Did I say ink blot sheets? I'm so sorry. I meant oil blotting sheets. Oil absorbing sheets. I did? Oh my god. Two bears high-fiving, dude. Shit. It's become embedded in my brainstem at this point. Oh, sorry. I meant oil blotting sheets, man. How did you even find that out? Yeah, I didn't mean ink blot sheets. Sorry. Undo that Amazon purchase if you already ordered ink blot sheets. No, it's too late. I hate when my skin secretes ink and I have to use ink blotting sheets. I know, right? Acidic, hello. Why is there no VTuber skincare routine merch? It's probably because it's like you have to be highly specialized in order to produce skincare stuff. VTubers don't have skin. What do you mean? Recently, I got some Korean exfoliating exfoliating washcloths are so freaking awesome. Wasn't there some in Hololive? Yeah, I'm guessing like if there could be any, it's probably in Hololive because they probably have enough fan base to push merch like that, like very niche merch out like that. I never knew bugs could have such intricate skincare. Yeah, don't you see my chitin, man? Don't you see that I'm shining? Mystery, hello. I am like the only one doing skincare at my house. Really? Huh. Alchemist, hello. Some of the folks could definitely promote stuff that they use. Baymaster, hello. What if they're gatekeeping so that their fans don't make things get sold out? I know that happens when I used to be like super into K-pop. That used to happen all the time where like a K-pop idol would be like, "Oh yeah, I use this perfume," and then the next day it'd be out of sale. Or not even the next day, like within 30 minutes of them saying that, it would be like sold out. Lance, hello. Yeah, some fans are about gatekeeping like crazy, yeah. You make some good jokes with that gatekeeping. Stop, Avatar. You can't be known as like the gatekeeping guy in my chat. I don't talk about it with my dude friends. Yeah, I know it must be hard because you might get judged if you're a guy doing skincare and stuff, but genuinely, I think it helps a lot. Especially in my case, when I started doing skincare, I actually felt like my skin hydrated and I felt better about it. And like people were like, "Oh my god, your skin is glowing," and it feels good, you know? So I think you shouldn't mind too much. If they make fun of you, tell them Berry Bug sent you. Redirect them to my streams. Let me at them. Onion Champ, hello. Blue Tiger, hello. They're just jealous. Do you use any fancy Korean skin or hair products? Oh man, yeah. I think mainly it is like that. The moisturizer that I use is like very rough. Well, recently my sister, she like tried hiding the receipt from me, but I saw it in the corner of my eye, and because she bought me a gift recently, and it was like for eye cream from Dior, and I was like, oh okay, like how much could this really be? And I check, it's like $100. It's straight up $100, and I was like, but the thing is, it's really good. It's really good. It's really hydrating, and it really tightens your skin. Not that I guess I don't really need tightening so much, but it feels really good, and it's like, oh. Rochart's face mask. True. Doing skincare really surprised me. I didn't expect it to make much of a difference, but it really does. It really does, yeah. I put all my guy friends into skincare. I'm putting together care packages. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, that's so nice. Yeah, doing lotion every day and also moisturizing every day really does make a world of difference. My trouble with skincare is all that moisturizer is made for dry skin and I have the oily type. Oh yeah, you have to look up specifically skincare for oily skin. Good night, Beholder. A well-groomed and skincare routine-keeping guy is high commodity. Yeah, because it takes so much work and effort. But trust me, if you put that work and effort in yourself, despite the hardships and despite how freaking like annoying it is to do every single night and every single day, people will see it. Yeah. Obviously, you can take like break days and stuff like that if you feel like especially tired after like a long shift at work and things. It's not about, it's just like about usual consistency. It doesn't mean you have to like do it no matter what, your life is on the line. Not if I don't go outside. Even if you don't go outside, it's nice. Barry, you're single, this isn't selling me. Do you do everything in your life in the hopes of just getting a significant other? Is that the only thing you care about? Can't you just do something because it feels good and is nice? What do you mean? No, you should do things for yourself, not because you want like a significant other. You should do things because you love yourself, not because you love another person. Darcy, hello. Don't piss me off, man. Don't piss me off. Thank you for the destroy berry. I'm right! Anyway, I'm literally right. Why are you bullying me? She was so right. We had to kill her. I know. Yeah, people vanish. No, I think I will change myself for the benefit of someone else. No, well, I don't know. Does the ends justify the means? Philosophers will speak about this for ages to come. Dude, Nemimi was showing us a Dyson hairstyle, I think. That was like 500 Canadian to start, but it is goated. Yes, the hair stuff goes crazy. I'm locked in on skincare stuff. Well, not really super locked in. I just like watch like skincare like doctors talk about it occasionally. But I when it comes to hair stuff, I don't know, man. I don't know. My hair, I don't know if you can see it. My hair is fucked up, man. Because every time I had a mental breakdown in high school, I would always dye my hair. Yeah, so I'm still recovering from that. Dude, no one talks about how cathartic it is to like chop your hair short or like dye your hair every time you go through something significant. It feels freeing, man. Cry me low. What colors hasn't your hair been? Actually, it's kind of crazy. My hair has been black, my hair has been red, and my hair has been... I had a brief silver period, too, actually. But the silver was really hard upkeep, so I was like, eh, fuck it. Yeah. I'm not Silver Fox, shut up. OMG, she's Virgo. Yeah, I hit my devil trigger. How is your hair alive? I'm still dealing with the repercussions to this day, dude. Orochi, hello. I cut my hair every 3 months. Ooh, really? That's actually pretty good upkeep. Oh, it's me. Oh, it's me all over. Hello. Sorry, I was reading your name. Chicken, hello. How you doing? What color is it now? Can't you see it's red? Look at the screen. Look at the screen. I trim my hair when it gets annoying, but I shave it every 3 to 4 months. Ooh. You're much better than me. I feel like it's been a while since I've done anything with my hair. Yeah. Colorblind people in chat, isn't it green? Frick, +2, man, whatever. Once I see a white hair, I'm going fully bald. Dude, don't even fucking say that. Don't even say that, dude. I'm Asian, don't say that. Don't say that. Money Vanillo. Dude, I start like actually tweaking the fuck out when I'm in the bathroom and I see... I think I see white hair, but then it's just like reflected in the light. And it's actually not white. Or maybe it is white and I'm just like coping. I don't know. I got white hairs in middle school. Dude, my dad was telling me that he got white hairs around my age. And I was like, don't say that. Don't. What's wrong with white hair? Nothing. It's just like, oh my god. I'm like on a ticking clock, man. It's so over, man. I literally remember growing up. I remember growing up and my mom like walking into the living room with the smell of hair dye permeating the air because my dad was dyeing his hair black. Cause that's how much white hair he had. He had to like straight up just dye it black. Whitey Borg, hello. Also, Kale, hello. How you doing? Yeah, I think it's around the time I was in middle school. I think he gave up. Unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, I don't know. Yeah, he was going through a phase, dude. He was going through a phase. Last time I cut my hair because I was dumb as frick and cut off a section of my hair and my hair was unsymmetrical. Hey, that's a style nowadays, no? Mystery, hello. Though I am very in awe of people who cut their own hair. I know a lot of people were doing it during COVID, but like, oh my god. Dude. Cause I've cut my hair before and it looked really bad. Random Nation, hello. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, I'm the muncher right now. Smooth Bandit, hello. Yeah. See, you got your hello. Yeah, what really scares me is people who cut their bangs is real, or people who give themselves bangs or cut their bangs themselves are really scary. Should you choose like a little baby? What the hell? No, that's not true. I take big bites for an adult bug. Firefall, hello. That's like, I feel like that has just so many ventures, so many ways that could go wrong. Firefall, hello. Wow, 0% bug. Yeah, those people are fearless, dude. I think I was like 18 when I got my first white hair, but it really exploded when I turned 30. Oh, damn, you've lived a stressful life, huh? Mr. Block, hello. It's okay, I think white hair looks cool. At least on other people. When it's on my hair, I'm like, fuck. But I genuinely think it looks cool on other people. The absence of color is really cool. Every time a girl asks me if they should cut their bangs, I always tell them not to. You won't like it, and they do it anyway, and they always hate it after. Yeah, I do trim mine like the last defense before I decide to buzz it off. Oh, interesting. So thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm avoiding my devil trigger, man. I'm like Nero hiding his hand. Shadow, hello. Also, Random Nation, hello. What's it called? I was gonna say something, I totally forgot. Oh yeah. Actually, this is probably an element of me, like, embarrassingly being like a child at certain aspects of my life, but I didn't realize how busy hair salons could get. Cause I remember calling this one hair salon that looked like it did like a really good job of cutting people's hairs, and this was, mind you, this was back in like May, I think I called them, and they were like, "Oh yeah, sorry, we're booked until July," and I was like, "Bro." No fucking way. Yeah, man. Yeah. That's fucking crazy to me. Right? Yeah. I guess like I wouldn't know because maybe they're like famous on Instagram or something. I think that's the way a lot of businesses like blow up and get really popular. But I don't really have a Facebook or Instagram or TikTok or nothing like that. So I just don't know like which hair salons are hip and trendy unless my friends tell me. Nightcap, hello. Oh, sorry. I was like, I was opening my mouth while I said that, so it might have sounded weird. I've got 3 white hairs because genetics, I guess. I have had it my whole life. Dude, you have 3 white hairs. Like, each one stands for like a Sparta son / descendant. It's like 1 for Dante, 1 for Virgil, and 1 for Nero. You slipped into Family Guy voice? Peter. I've never been to a salon before. Really? You know, nowadays, I didn't realize this, but nowadays, a lot of fancy salons give you snacks. I was so shocked. I think last year when I went to like a newish salon, yeah, they offer some, especially if they're like Japanese inspired, I think. But they like, while you're getting your hair like blow dried or whatever, or like cut, they like, I got offered like a biscotti, and I was like, whoa. But the thing is, it was my first time getting a haircut in a while, so I forgot to tip them, so I haven't been back. I was like, I got home and I was like, oh shit, wait, do you tip hair salon people usually? And I forgot I didn't tip them. And so I've been really ashamed to go back. I've been really ashamed. So that's like that specific hair salon is like a last resort for me. If I can't find anywhere else to go, then I'll go back. But I feel really ashamed that I didn't tip them. Also, the ad break is starting soon. We're just gonna be yapping. I've just been yapping this entire time, honest to God. But thank you for sticking around if you guys decide to stick around. You tip salons? Yeah, you're supposed to tip hair salon people. Is this new hello? I highly doubt they'd even remember. No, I don't know. I was like the only person in there for like hours. Not hours, but it felt like hours. But like it was like a very dead salon. Like they did a good job, but I was like probably like their first customer in like a week or something. Is this new hello? Yeah. Yeah, maybe they wrote it down on their customer notes. Yeah. How long do you wait for a cut? I genuinely think it's like, you can't really see it, but it's been like a year since I had my hair cut. Hello. It's if they're going out of business, it's directly your fault. No, if that one specific hairstylist was unable to pay their unable to pay their bills on time that 1 month, it's specifically my fault. Yep, it's specifically my fault, man. I need to die. I usually get mine done once each season. Yeah. Mew hello. I hate tipping so much. Raw. Well, tipping ain't that bad. I think it's kind of awesome to see like bartenders be like, this is how much I made this week, and they bartenders earn like so much money. Like when they're really Kali Wali hello. When they're really like cracked at it, they seem to earn like a lot of money. Obviously, they're like really working hard, and like it sucks that they have to work that hard in the first place, but like yeah, the sub minimum wage, it does suck though. But I'm always like, wow, wait, you go guy, you go girl. When I see bartenders making like $400 a night, I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. People will fight each other to bartend. Whoa. Angel hello. That's on the low end? Really? That seems really high to me. Maybe if you're in more touristy areas. When I was a waiter, I got paid $2.50 an hour. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Quite Clueless, hello. Oh my god, it's been a while, Quite Clueless. How are you? Don't forget, though, they have to pay a cut to the shop. Wait, what? What? I thought the whole point of tipping was that you just pocketed it and you didn't have to, you know. You know? Wait, what? Sorry, I've never been a waiter or a bartender or whatever. It depends on the shop. Really? Dark Pony hello. Some shops split/share tips. No, I used to do that when I worked at my old job, because there was like a optional tip jar at the cashier, so we would split it. But I just assumed waitresses and waiters would split whatever they earn, or not split whatever they earn. They just took it home. Acidic hello. Stacy hello. Wow, Gaby, thank you for the bits. Welcome back from the ad breaks, you guys. Thank you so much for sticking around. We're just talking about minimum wage and waitresses and waiters and stuff. Splitting tips for all the people on staff usually split, but sometimes you give them cash directly, they'll keep it. Oh! Well, that kind of sucks for, like, anyone who's, like, not directly a waiter, like a busboy or something, getting like, the split, but they might get, like, cheated out of getting a split because they don't record it. Damn. Sometimes a waitress won't let anyone else clean the table so the tip doesn't get stolen by the busboy. Bro, getting a minimum wage job recently has been hell. Yeah, it does suck. It really does. If you're on the job hunt, especially recently, I wish you the best of luck. Tipping
culture is really a North American thing, isn't it? It is mainly American, like United States American thing, I think. I don't think Canada even does it. What, does Canada do it? I don't know, actually. Yeah. I know, like, when a lot of European, or not even European, like, just anyone outside of America comes to America, like, they always get... I really like learning about their positive reactions to American things. Like, I like looking at their reaction to, like, food portion sizes or stuff like that. I think that's really funny. But it is very, like, interesting in a more negative way to see them react to tipping culture. Dr. Avocado, hello! Thank you, Barry. I had an interview, got rescheduled today. Well, that just means that they're gonna reschedule it on a day that is gonna be super lucky for you, and you're gonna kill that interview. Yeah. I've been a busboy, we are not thieves. Yeah, unfortunately when money is involved, especially, like, I'm sure that people can't really think, can't really give a lot of other people the benefit of the doubt. It's like, especially insecurity like that, money insecurity like that is not good, a good environment to grow faith in a lot of people. We refer to food by its size. Big Mac, Whopper, Big Gulp. Oh, wait, I didn't even notice that. That's true. Oh. People do still tip other places, but the tipping in America seems so forced and systemized that it feels weird. I guess, yeah, I could see that if you're, like, not used to it. Pee below. Aww. I've been watching a lot of videos of Europeans reacting to America because of the World Cup. Overwhelmingly positive. Yeah, I really like... oh my god. I really love the ones of them, like, going to like, a fast food place and being like, this is a medium cup of soda? And there's free refills? I'm like, yes! Yes! Yes. Yeah, we eat big here. Not only that, but I do think it's like such a big issue. It's such a big culture of leftovers. I feel like leftovers is a big American cultural thing where you expect to always have sometimes you expect to have leftovers when you eat out somewhere. US Fanta genuinely looks radioactive. Have you ever seen the hot Cheetos? I don't know if they look different in, like, different countries, but the hot Cheetos red, oh my god. I never grew up with hot Cheetos, so, like, the first time I saw them in, like, a YouTube video, I was like, what is that? Hot Cheetos and Takis. I was very afraid to try hot Cheetos and Takis because of how, like, red they are. Alarmingly red. You have to drink a gallon of soda a day, or you lose your American citizenship. It's over, man. Oh, Mountain Dew also looks radioactive. You're right. Why are you red? You can't ask a girl that. Sudalo. I like Reaper cheese puffs. Whoa. Wait, are you really good with spice? Is that real? Whoa, wait, these look crazy. Carolina Reaper cheese puffs or the Hers cheese puffs? Oh my god. For the most part, yeah. I like spicy food, but I don't like it when it's too spicy. Like, I'll eat the regular buldak ramen, but I'll never eat the ×2 or, God forbid, the ×3. The puffs themselves are... I'm gonna assume you said aren't that bad heat-wise. I saw one where someone lived in Japan for a few years, returned to America, ate Kraft's mac and cheese for 3 meals, 3 days straight. They had a bathroom emergency the day after. Yeah, they have a ×3 buldak spice now. I can't even eat the ×2 without really regretting it, so I won't do that. Sorry. Buldak also tastes good. It's so yummy. I really like it a lot. My brother once made me homemade hot sauce out of scorpion peppers. I was the only one who could handle the heat. Holy shit. Dude, recently I watched this YouTube video of... What was it called? It was a YouTube video of these, like, meat experts. Don't laugh. If you laugh, you're
you're very juvenile. But I watched a video of these meat experts trying like beef jerky and like eating it and like giving it a score and stuff like that. And yeah, stop. I've never tried Indomie. I should try Indomie. Yeah, but what's it called? I was actually very surprised because I love I used to like Jack Link's beef jerky a lot, and I thought it was really yummy. But apparently, according to that video, I have like baby taste buds. Because apparently it's like very, very like all of them hated Jack Link's. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, they're all like, oh, this is just a sugar bomb. This is just sugar. This is just sugar. Yeah. If the antennae fit, shut up. Don't if the glove fit me. Beef's so expensive, I'm jerking it myself. You proud of yourself for that one? You proud of yourself for that one? Don't plus to him. Shamelessly stolen. But it hits, it hits. Yeah, I love Ichiran. Ichiran is one of my favorite ramen instant brands. Because it doesn't taste like instant ramen. It's kind of crazy. You first gambled at the age of 8? What the hell? Were you playing like a gacha game? Nobachona, hello. Bombite, hello. Poker, my goodness. Yeah. Pokemon Fire Red, cause true. I remember I had a copy of Pokemon. Well, cause my sister played Pokemon Sapphire, and so she let me play like after she had beat like the game and the post game and everything. But I remember going to the casino and being like, "What is this?" I didn't understand the concept of gambling back in the day, so I never did it. I would always do Poffins and actually I don't think I even understood what Poffins were. I was so young. But I did a lot of contest stuff with my skitty. Yeah, with my skitty. Do you understand it now? Well, I really liked, dude, I love the contest stuff in Gen 4. Yeah, in Gen 4 with Diamond and Pearl, where it was like a whole, like you mix it like Cooking Mama. I really like it. Skitty, bro, I said Fire Red. Yeah, bro, I'm talking about Gen 3 though. Did you hunt for the 2 tiles that had Phoebus? No, I didn't know what was going on, so I was like barely sentient back then, so I didn't really know what I was doing. All I would do was RP, like being an actual contest Pokemon trainer and like taking my Skitty out to do the Pokemon contests. And then when I lost, I would be like, why did I lose? It's because I didn't feed my Skitty Poffins. Lele, hello. I'm taking my Skitty out. A LARPer? That was like 4. I was like 4. Yeah, Gen 4's contests were so good. It was actually like crack cocaine to a bug like me, man. Gen 3 LARPer was Pokeblocks. Okay, sorry. Oh my god, I didn't grow up. I like barely grew up with Gen 3. I mainly grew up with Gen 4. 4 and 5. Leave me alone. Jesus Christ. Oh. Poffins are just Zoomer Pokeblocks. Okay, man. What that hello? Jack Link's is the only imported option. It's either that or nothing. $100 per kilograms. Oh my god.
If you're a fan of beef jerky, try Biltong. It's
Biltong.
amazing.
Oh, I think the panel of meat experts said that Biltong was really good. That sounds familiar to me. Yeah, I think they maybe this was one of the ones that they said it was really good. It's very interesting, actually. They were like really able to get into the meat of things, and like even from the taste, they were like, oh, I could tell this has been like dried in this specific way, blah 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 blah, and it's like, whoa, how do I become a meat expert? Kind of like professional wine tasters. The only thing about professional wine tasters is, well, obviously I'm also not a wine drinker, so I don't know like the nuances between this. But I always hear that professional wine tasting is like bullshit mainly. I don't know. I don't know if that's true though. You don't have to be a wine drinker to be a wine taster. You just taste it, you don't drink it. Oh. But I don't like alcohol. Have you heard of machine love before? No, I have not. Alyssa, hello. Half, because most of at the end of the day, it's mostly guessing. Oh, it is BS. They did a study and it was all over the place. Really? Huh? Source sounds right. Yeah. Remelia, hello. I was in a short play on the Runon of Job wine drinkers. It was car sniffers. I don't know if I understand that sentence that I just said. Yeah. I mean, wine... I think I want to believe that maybe it is 50-50, but I want to believe that like there are at least some nuances to drinking wine, and that's why it's like so fancy schmancy. Spectator, hello. Who's ever hello? Yeah. A YouTuber mixed in some prison hooch. What is hooch slang for wine? In a wine tasting with sommeliers. What did they say? I've been here the whole time. Okay, Sam Reich, what the hell? You literally read my joke. Sorry. I just was afraid I didn't say hi to you, even though I read your joke. Cooler, hello. Sommelier. Me when I'm not a wine drinker, but I'm just really happy to be there. Sommelier. Jimimi, hello. Black Ace, hello. Sage, hello. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Oh, toilet. Ew, toilet wine. I thought that was like a myth. She will take your bangers and won't even give a hi in return. I can't believe that berry bug. That berry bug. She is so effed up, man. Oh. Sommelier is a fun word. It is. Sparkling white. Oh. It's real. They call it Pruno. Ew. How does that even work? Narrow, hello. Sorry, I forgot. I knew I was forgetting, like... I was forgetting multiple people, I felt. Do you enjoy Sam Reich posting? I haven't watched recent Game Changer people, but I do really like Game Changer and Dropout. I think they're funny. Well, I don't really watch a lot of the D&D stuff, and I don't really watch like the improv stuff. I mainly just watch Game Changer and Very Important People, because I like Vic a lot too. Yeah. I think they're funny. And I like how out of the world Game Changer is usually. It's very funny to me. They save up fruit, sugar, and yeast and mix it in a jug. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess prison cuisine is like a lot more intricate than you would actually initially give it credit for. There's like recipes and stuff. It's like how, to me at least, it feels like how, you know, at every playground in every school, spanning cultures and countries, like kids would usually have like a variation of the same game that they would all play together. I think it's kind of like that, where I feel like prisons have that too, with like making prison food. They'd be making bug soup in the pit, is true. Or soup, I should say. Good night, Dacing. Good night. Prison ramen pizza, yeah. Yeah, like the one where they crush up the ramen and stuff. Yeah. It's a very interesting, like, very interesting phenomenon they have. They also play D&D on Notepad. Oh yes, I saw that. Yeah, it's very interesting. King cooking up straight poison. No, I think they've really got it down to a science, actually. Also, Fairy, hello. Yeah, but Yeah, I really like Dropout. I haven't watched the more recent stuff, but my favorite cast members, I don't know if anyone here watches Dropout, but I really like my favorite cast members actually. I really like Vic and I really like Demi. I think they're both really funny. Oh, I also like Anna Garcia as well. I think she's really funny too. Ash, hello. I like Zach. Zach Oyama is very funny as well. Vic is great, yeah. I really like, man, this is what sucks, man. I'm so good at I'm so bad at stone face delivery stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you could hear it in the collab yesterday too, when I was trying to say, what's it called? Oh, wait, he has a son. That means my man. But you could hear me like holding back my giggles and my voice is really shaky because like I'm so bad at delivering jokes stone-faced. And I'm also so bad at lying. It's like immediately so obvious if I ever play Among Us. It's like so obvious that I'm lying and I'm trying to fool people. I'm just so bad. I'm so fucking bad, man. I want to get better. I don't know how people can be so stone-faced all the time. Davey, hello. I thought you delivered that one well. Okay, maybe it's just me thinking about my own stuff, but I was like, oh my god, you could hear me trying to like hold back my laughter. Yeah, Anna and Demi were together, yeah, in a recent GC episode. I need to watch that one. That one looks really good. Paul Raffarino. Taskmaster. Yeah, I heard a lot of good things about Taskmaster as well. Yes, Jeremy Culhane. He's on SNL now, but he's also very, 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 very funny. You can kind of hear you get excited when you think of a joke. I know! My aura! I will never be able to farm aura because you literally can hear me like holding back my giggles, or when I can't hold back my giggles, you hear me giggling because like I think of a joke and I'm trying to... I just like... I'm so bad at delivery. I'm so bad at execution. Oh, you found me because you were Shiva. Ah, thank you. Wow, thank you for coming over from that collab. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm infinitely jealous of all the Dropout comedians. Yeah, they're all so funny. Even the ones that I'm like I'm not like too familiar with, or I'm not like a super big fan of. I think they're like all just funny. They're like a very solid cast. Depressed, hello. Good for them. They're very talented. The key to comedy is not trying to be funny. Okay, fuck, wait. No, hold on, wait. Pause. I need to look up this guy. Okay, George Carlin. Sorry, if only I had his name off the top tip. If only I had his name like immediately when I thought of the joke, but I was like, do you know what I'm talking about, right? Because I feel like I've seen his stuff and he's just like yapping at the mic and people laugh, even though he's like not really super telling a joke and it's like actually a little bit more serious. Yeah, it has to be off the dome. Wait, he's dead? He died in 2008? Wait, I thought he was still alive. Wait, what the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god, rest in peace. 2008, man. What a terrible year to have died. Potassium, hello. Not knowing someone's been dead for 16 years is crazy. Shut up. All the videos of him are compressed, so George Carlin permanently looks fuzzy. That's crazy. Yeah, good luck with your work, Jurchin. He couldn't buy a house, so he died. Don't say that. Oh yeah, Chainsmoker, a new anime called Chainsmoker Cat is coming out. Dude, this is gonna go crazy with the e-girls on Discord.com. I thought it was really crazy. It's like very reminiscent of Chainsaw Man to me. Like Chainsaw Man, specifically Chainsaw Man Season 1. I was like, whoa. whoa. Like all the movie references in the opening as well, too. Mike, hello. At least he lived long enough to see Halo 3. It's true. At least a few girls are gonna pick up smoking from that. Yeah, man, it really sucks. I have to like LARP like Kojima, where I have to like pretend to smoke when you can clearly see I don't have a cigarette in my hand. dude. No, dude, she's legitimately extremely nasty. And in the early chapters, she drops some cigarettes in a... Oh, wait, what? Oh, like she's like obsessed with smoking. Wife or aura? I do think chain smoke... Or not chain smoking. Oh my god. No, not chain smoking. But like smoking in general does have like an aura about it. It has an aura that somehow vaping does not have. It just looks so... I guess it's just because, like, you see, like, mafia people smoking all the time in movies and stuff. And, like, people in, like, leather jackets smoking, like, cigars and cigarettes. And you see Big Boss smoking cigars. And you see, Solid Snake smoking cigarettes. And then you see, freaking, Venom Snake vaping. But then he's cool, so it doesn't really matter. But he's, like, the only one who makes it cool. Yeah. Cigarettes have that gritty touch that vapes don't. Yeah. Arcade alone. I remember when I was a larva, my dad has, I mean, obviously, like a lot of Asian people, especially Asian dads, I feel like have a really bad habit of smoking and drinking. Luckily, my dad doesn't drink, but my dad used to smoke like crazy. So I remember I would always, whenever we would go outside somewhere and my dad like excused himself to go smoke, I would always find him. I would always follow him because he would always make sure not to smoke near me because I was like a little bug child and he didn't want to ruin my lungs from secondhand smoke. So I would always, like, chase after him whenever he excused himself. Spoopy alone. Yeah, followed his ass. Yeah, he wasted that cigarette. Larva anti-smoke pressure. If you're trying to quit smoke, maybe everyone should just invest in a small bug to follow them around and really watch them. Unless you're not interested in quitting smoking, then. Then in moderation. I can't not imagine the smell though. Well, the smell unfortunately reminds me of my dad, so I don't really mind cigarettes smell, cause it's just like very nostalgic of my dad, bug dad. Barry, yeah, no. Yeah, Pavlovian. It's over, man. It's already doomed. It's already doomed, man. Luckily, not unfortunately, but surprisingly, my health classes worked because I remember my health class and my dare class would always show me like videos of people who have already died talking about how smoking has ruined their lives and turned their lungs into tar and stuff like that. And I've been like, I don't think I'll ever touch a cigarette in my life just because I'm like, man, I don't know. I'm scared. I'm freaking scared, man. I'm freaking scared. They scared me straight. Yeah. I only smoke as an excuse to leave a party for a bit. Oh, that's actually smart. You're the type of person they would work on, to be fair. I know. Just my like willingness to believe people as soon as they tell me anything and not to like doubt them. No cynicism at all. Proof that Barry will never be cool. Shut up. They had public speakers tell horror stories to us. Yeah, they did. They had like, I remember my DARE program had police officers tell us about like their most gruesome cases. And I was like, what does this have to do with drugs? What the hell? I don't want to hear about like a freaking relatives killing each other. What the hell? I'm in elementary school. Helps that basically none of your friends smoke either. Yeah, I think the biggest vice that my friends have is that one of them's into K-pop yaoi. I don't know if that's like that much of a vice though. But she is into it. I don't know. So are you? No. Yeah, oh, now we're calling that a vice now. Now we're calling that a vice. Not a real vice. Next. Quit 6 months ago, still hating it, never start smoking, kids. Oh my god, congrats on 6 months. My goodness. Your will is very, very strong like iron, my goodness. Most unknown alone. Are any of them into lads? No, they are not. Spoomies hello. Arcade hello. Golden hello. Do they show disease, lungs, and brains on cigarette packaging over there? I actually would not know because I haven't seen a cigarette package in like, I want to say like 15 years maybe. Yeah, Vampire Low. How much money have you spent on Yaoi? What is this, a freaking interrogation? What the hell? Come to Canada and check out our sick boxes. Why, is it like really messed up? They're also gruesome in Asia. Yeah. Spell cooperation, I was the only one who could spell it because I played Time Splitters 2 on the GameCube. I haven't bought Yaoi in quite some time, actually. I've been too busy. I've been too busy and I've been spending my expendable income on preparing for my August debut. Preparing for my August new outfit debut. Yeah, dude, guys, I'm sacrificing Yaoi for you guys. Yeah. I feel like we only have a general surgeon's warning, but I wouldn't know. Yeah, I feel like it's just surgeons general. Turns hello. Yeah. Is Yaoi in the room with us right now? You should have a better work-life balance. No. I'm not like grieving the fact that I haven't bought Yaoi. I just think it's like an interesting thing to point out. I'm just very laser focused on it. The devil that cries hello. Don't worry, I've still been like meeting with my friends. I've been meeting with my friends and I've been freaking, you know, hanging out with them and stuff like that. Don't worry. Wow, that's like next month. Wow, time. Exactly, right? Very outfit metamorphosis. It's true. I'm gonna be metamorphosizing like Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I'm gonna be what's it called? I'm gonna turn into Franz Kafka. No. Gregor Samsa. Yeah, I'm gonna turn into Gregor Samsa, and then I'm gonna get an apple stuck in my underneath my carapace, and I'm gonna die of an infection. How have your splits been going? They've been going good, but I think I've been hitting like a rough patch because I just have like a little bit more to go, I think. Yeah. Go, Berry Ranger. Actually, it's Franz Kafka's monster. Fuck, that's a +2. Fuck, that's a +2 if I've ever seen one. God damn it. Why didn't I think of that? Stupid. She got that almost correct. Shut up. What did I get wrong? Is the new outfit closer to the end of August? Uh-oh, hello. Also Jake, hello. It's gonna be on August 20th. Actually, I might make it a little bit earlier because of the week of August 20th, I want to stream that entire week. So I might do it at like the beginning of August. I have a calendar. I might do it at the beginning of the 17th to have like a very special, a very special week. And then on the 17th, I'll like reveal my new outfit. And then I stream like 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah. Kafka never wanted to have insect on the front cover, but the publishers clearly didn't want to do that. Oh, interesting. Yeah, whatever sells, huh? Please don't put a bug on my book about a bug, please. It's not about the bug. It's about his daddy issues. When NL started doing stupid on stream, it felt like seeing Michael Jackson do the moonwalk. You're fucking crazy. Yeah, but people want... It's true, people want the bug. I can speak from personal experience that people love bugs. Right? Right, guys? Right. Maybe not. Right, yes. Bugs are alright. Bugs are alright. I think so too. Yeah, Matara... I love Matara Khan. And Juniper. And you guys... And Nio. And Vesper. And Finari. And Yuzu. And Nino's not a bug! And Croc, shut up. And Amia, shut up! Oh my god, you guys are listening to every other fuck VTuber and Lyra. I'm gonna kill you guys. What's a bug gotta do to get a freaking compliment around here? Wait, no, I could workshop that into being actually funny. What's a bug gotta do? What's a hold on. What's a bug gotta do to get a bug to what's a bug gotta do to get a bag to wait, hold on. What's a bug to do? Loading my laugh. Thank you for preloading your laugh. Getting ready to laugh really hard. It is a bug's life out here, dude. Yeah, let's circle back to it, okay? Let's circle back to that, but in the bad debate form way where we never actually circle back to it, and I'm just using it to distract you. If you want to be cast, thank you. Bishop, hello. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's a bug's life out here, man. Have you considered watching A Bug's Life again for material inspiration? Maybe I should. Maybe I should return to my roots. Well, I feel sad because when I think about Bug's Life, I think about the Bug's Life ride that used to be at Disney World in Animal Kingdom. That would be like, obviously it was a very good respite because it was a like 4D theater type deal where it was a very good respite from the Florida heat and walking around everywhere. So it would like cool you down, and also it had the added benefit of like being scary for kids. So like I knew the exact story beats when I would hear children start crying, and it was freaking awesome. Yeah, it's a buggy bug world out here. Yeah, it like stabs you in the back, and like it makes the log rumble as if like ants are climbing underneath your butt. Yeah, it's really awesome. No, it's not scary. I was never scared of it, but it was a lot of fun for me. And then they got rid of it. I don't even know what they have nowadays. Arcade, hello. This is why this is why I don't care for Disney anymore. They got rid of Bug's Life. Not because the movies are bad, but because they got rid of Bug's Life. Barry laughing at kids. Shut up. We've lost like every cool ride. It's true. They freaking gutted and killed the last dinosaur, man. They killed him. They straight up took him out back and killed him Old Yeller style. Dude. The world wasn't ready for a 4D experience. It's true. Yeah. I got to get on the dinosaur ride one last time last year. Yeah. It's when we went to Holiday Matsuri last year, it was like a month before Dinosaur was supposed to close, and so me, Ashton, Minto, and Nemimi all went on Dinosaur together. We went around the parks together, but we mainly went there for Dinosaur. But then I saw like later on, Mint had like a stream where I didn't know. I knew that Mint really liked dinosaurs. I think I just like underestimated the extent of like how much she liked them, because she like I remember us talking to her because initially she didn't buy a park hopper ticket for that day. We were only there for one day at Disney World. She didn't buy a park hopper ticket, but the rest of us had, because we wanted to go to the other parks as well. And her plan, straight up, was we would leave her, and she would just ride Dinosaur multiple times throughout the day until the park closed. And I was like, oh my god. Girl, we're not gonna leave you in Animal Kingdom alone. Are you crazy? Oh my god. You should have. Yeah, I think I saw later on in that stream, she said that she like later went to Disney again, like a little bit closer to the closing date for Dinosaur, and just like rode Dinosaur constantly. So she ended up carrying out that plan, but just like not with us. Mosquito, hello. But it was fun. It was fun hanging out with everyone. Yeah, it's what she would have wanted. Palarisha, hello. Yeah, I remember going to the day before, we had also went to Disney Springs like late at night.
and we went to like a dinosaur cafe that they sold like a gift shops for, like a gift shop attached to a cafe. And she went in and she was like looking for something, and I was like, oh, you can just ask like one of the employees if they have it, because she was looking for a very specific dinosaur. And so she went up to the employee and she was like, do you have the Quetzalcoatl? Or I think that's the dinosaur, she said. And I was like, wow, I guess she really likes the Quetzalcoatl. Yeah, I mean, it has a cool name, named after an Aztec deity, right? They didn't know ball, they didn't have it. It was like the one dinosaur they didn't have. Yeah, Quetzalcoatlus. Quetzalcoatlus. Yeah. The reason why Pixar never made a sequel to Bug's Life is because even though it was a commercial success, the studio prioritized other projects due to low overall box office returns and less merch. Oh. I still remember my one Disney World trip in 2012 and seeing the Rainforest Cafe instead of a volcano. Oh, I wish we could have gone to the Rainforest Cafe. Dude, I still haven't. That's on my bucket list. I want to go to a Rainforest Cafe with friends. I want to go so bad. I know the food is going to be so bad and it's probably going to give me a tummy ache afterwards, but it's going to be so good. I want to experience it. I want to go inside and hear the elephant like roar in such high decibels that it gives me permanent ear damage. Give me permanent antenna damage. I'm gonna come back with a bent antenna. Just from the sound wave, the pure sound wave. I had a Bug's Life video game on the PS1. How is that? How is that? I am a tummy ache survivor. I can weather the storm. Yeah, I need to hear the thunderstorm too. Barry, what's the hardest quote in a Bug's Life movie? I was afraid of you asking me this. I don't know if I've ever watched it. Or when I watched it, I must have been so young. Because I only remember like the general, most vague story outline for it. Poor Yellow. I'm a fraud. Dude, when did this movie come out? Hold on. 1998! Bro, this came out before I was born! It's a miracle I even watched it! It's a miracle I even watched it, man! Mr. Flabbergasted, hello! Oh my god, is this, did you move to Twitch chat? Dude! I haven't seen Bug's Life in like 20 years. You watch a Bug's Life every day on twitch.tv/berrybug! Is this anything? You can't say that when you're talking about Disney Renaissance. That's true, I guess. Bug's Life is so good. I've heard it's really good. No, that was good. Take that +2. Thank you, thank you. Lucky, hello. I think it does have some hard quotes. Yeah, if one stands up to us, they all stand up. Yeah, that's a really crazy quote to have in a kids movie. Skrillex, hello. Optic Marshmallow, hello. Thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. It's not my birthday. Yeah, really good villain speech. Yeah. They don't make villains with aura no more. It's always redeem that guy, redeem this guy. What happened to having a true blue villain? A true real-ass villain who like dies at the very end. Who straight up dies. Yeah. Housemaster, hello. It's not my birthday. Stop. Simon, hello. It's not my birthday. Padilla, hello. Nowadays, villains have to be relatable and deep, and they have to have a realistic panic attack shown on screen. Yeah. I miss when villains were just evil bastards. Well, by God, they had so much aura when they were just straight up just irredeemable pieces of shit, right? When's the panic attack, Barry? True. Want to see how hard I can panic? Just came out with something. Let me know what you think about it. Burlington Bug Factory. Aquariums, hello. What are you even reference? What is Burlington Bug? Is that supposed to be me? Are you talking about me? It's like Burlington Coat Factory. Don't
even +1 him. That's not a +1. No. I listened to a podcast recently about how Renaissance villains are gay/drag coded. Huh. Maybe they do tend to be like pretty flamboyant, just from like the sheer fact that it is very musical theater. But I'm not like an expert on that stuff, so I don't know if it's my place to speak on it or examine it. I can see it though. I do think it's like really, really awesome that like even to this day people still examine it and like get new things out of it. Too bad that'll never happen for fucking Wish. Daystra, hello. Who's your favorite Disney villain? Whoa, wait, you can't talk about this without discussing their villain songs though. Digi, hello. Olaf, hello. Oh, you can't talk about it. First Bug Tank, Berlin Bug Factor. What are you talking about, Pint? Hold on. Let's see. Disney villains. Well, maybe if I have to look up Disney villains, maybe I'm just not a fan of any of them. Bailey, hello. Clayton is up there for me. Who the fuck is Clayton? Is that the grasshopper? Who the hell is it? Oh, it's the Tarzan guy! Oh my god, it's the Tarzan guy who gets like hung. Hanged? Sorry. Hanged, I think. Yeah, hanged. He gets hanged at the end. That scared me when I was younger. Stop. Hades is very good too. Yeah, sorry. I get them confused a lot. Frosty, hello. He's what? Yes, Scar. No, it's not boring. It's like, it's just that much of a classic that Scar is that iconic. Natalia, hello. He gets what at the end? Yeah. Hi, Frosty. Briar, hello. Oh man, Disney villains. I mean, but Keith David as Dr. Facilier was so iconic too. I mean, his fucking villain song went so hard. Hades is also so good. He did such a good job in that one. Yeah, for real. I got friends on the other side. He's got friends on the other. I can't even reach it. Yeah. Oh man. Does Hades even have a song? No, he explicitly does not have a song because they casted a comedian for him, I think. Belle is a villain? Shut up. Just say you hate when women read or whatever. Maybe. I really like Jafar. Jafar kind of has a villain song. He has Prince Ali Reprise, yeah. He has a few seconds. He has like a minute of singing. Yeah. Mulan villain. The thing is, the Huns, or the main, what is his name? Shere Khan or something? Shere Khan is a little bit too... He's such an interesting villain to me because he's almost so representative of an idea. Like, he's not really his own character, but rather just like an idea of, or a concept of like something vaguely evil. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, he's a force of nature rather than an actual character. Shere Khan is from Jungle Book? Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, Shan Yu maybe? Are you ready? Yeah, oh my god, he has so much aura. Shan Yu, yeah. Sorry, I also grew up on a lot of Jungle Book. I low-key lucked into a lot of Haley Joel Osment stuff, except for like, only the Haley Joel Osment stuff for like Jungle Book, after I found out he voiced Sora in Kingdom Hearts when I was younger. Yeah, he's like a force of nature. Who's the villain of Finding Nemo? I don't know if there's like any one villain in Finding Nemo. Maybe like humans in general, like human
what's the word called? Interference with nature? Thank hello. The little girl. Stop! It's not the little girl with braces. Man versus nature kind of thing. Big Blueberry, hello. She kills fish. That's also true. She does kill fish. She is shown in a very, very intimidating light, surprisingly, for being like a 5-year-old girl. Oh, true. Barracudas. Right. The most understandable villains, Tai Lung and Ultron? Who the fuck is Tai Lung? Oh my god, Kung Fu Panda! Oh my god, that's a lot of furry art. Oh my god. I don't know what I expected. Sorry. Oh my god, I just saw him like with like a 16-pack. Jesus Christ. Error, hello. Oh, they love him. Dude, they love him. They really love him. Yeah. Safe. I need to put safe search on, dude. Kung Fu Panda villains, even though that's DreamWorks. I actually don't know too much about Kung Fu Panda. I know the first movie. I don't know if I know the second movie. Kung Fu Panda movies. Beer, what are you searching regularly for that to appear when you search for him? No, I was searching Google Images. Man, it's not my fault. I definitely remember the first one. What's the second one about? Wait, who's the... If I see the villains, I might be able to recognize whether or not I watched it. Villains of Kung Fu Panda. Who the fuck are these guys? I have no idea who these guys are. I only know the first one. I literally only know the first guy. Yeah, there's like a swan guy, there's an ox guy, and there's like a lizard lady, reptile lady. Yeah, wait, let me show you. Amanda, hello. Hello, you're very small. I'm not. I have bulging muscles, and I'm working out at the gym. I take creatine every single day, and my best is 300 pounds of sheer steel on my bar. Hello, hello. Yeah, I got the 16-pack. Yeah, I only recognize the tiger guy cause I know the tiger guy was like he wanted to be the chosen one, and he gets like skadooshed. Skabooshed? Yeah, 300 pounds of sheer con. Shen the peacock is peak villain. Oh, Kung Fu Panda 2 is like that good? Really? Tai Lung is the best one due to being villain due to being betrayed. He's not a tiger? Tiger don't have spots? Oh, is he like a leopard? Sorry. Kung Fu Panda 2 is good. Oh, what about 3 and 4? You guys aren't... I'm seemingly noticing a pattern of you guys refusing to talk about 3 and 4. When Barry was a larva, she ate 4 dozen eggs to help her get large. 3 is okay, 4 is bad. Don't talk about 4. There's no 4. Really? It's that bad? Do not. Kung Fu Panda 4 is one of the worst movies I've ever seen. Really? It has Aquafina? Who the fuck is Aquafina voice? Her voice is so jarring to hear in an animated movie because it's like just so... I don't know. I don't know why they have her in animated movies. I feel like she just takes me out of it. She voices one of the big characters. Oh. Yeah, Aquafina the character. She's literally you though? What that mean? What that mean? Sitcon, hello. It also introduces some designs that do not mesh well with what already existed. Oh. Hexadecimal from Reboot. My goodness, I'm finding out that I have a lot of Reboot fans in chat. Surprisingly. I guess it was that good of a show? Whoa, what the? He looks like the spider from James and the Giant Peach.
He's scary. Crazy high heels, though. Reboot is a show you should give a chance. Really? You think it's aged well, even for like an adult bug to look at? Type étoile, hello. It holds up, really? Yes, whoa, really?
Me and my friends saw Kung Fu Panda 4 for shits and giggles, and my god, I have never seen a worse piece of film to exist. It's like experiencing the opposite of One Piece pacing.
Really? It's that bad? I'm actually like in disbelief that a DreamWorks film could be that bad. Bailey, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Really? Cause even if like I feel like even if I'm like lukewarm about a DreamWorks film, it's still like serviceable. Barry never saw Turbo. Oh, true. Actually, one of the reasons why I didn't see Turbo is because I was in Korea. I literally remember being in Korea and seeing Turbo in like Korean, like ads in Korean for Turbo, and I was like, what the hell is a snail guy? Torubo. Ranting hello. 4 ruined the lore of Kung Fu Panda, really? Top at hello. Yeah, Turbo is tough. Fuck you mean? Oh, I didn't know we had turbo shooters in chat. Has DreamWorks made a good movie again in the last several years? I watched, well, this isn't like really that recent, but I watched the How to Train Your Dragon movie with his mom. And I thought that was like, okay. I didn't really have like much to say about it, but I thought it was like serviceable. Yeah. Wait, Turbo has the scene with the guy making the awful taco? Wait, that's the main thing Turbo has contributed to in the wider cultural zeitgeist? What the fuck? What? That's crazy. That's its only cultural significance. My goodness. Mistake alone. Puss in... Oh, I have heard Puss in Boots is like really good. Yeah. Wait. No, yeah, that is DreamWorks, right? Shrek. Have you seen Toy Story 5 yet? Oh, we were talking about this on Momo's collab with Hina and Ashton, but Hina and Momo seem to have liked Toy Story 5 at the very least. I just think it's kind of like, I agree with Hina, where Hina was complaining about how they brought back Woody for Toy Story 5, when I feel like, I don't know how many times I can like watch a Toy Story movie where it's like, wow, this is the end of Toy Story. They're moving to a different location. They're with a different kid. Woody's leaving. Buzz is leaving. And then only for them to come back the next movie. Like, I don't know. I heard it is good though. Mia, hello. Didn't Woody get like 2 send-offs already? Yeah, exactly. He could be removed and it wouldn't affect it at all. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, it's the iPad one, the lily pad one. Yeah, Alistair, hello. How many Fast and Furious movies are there? You're asking the wrong bug, man. The movie focuses entirely on Jesse and Buzz? Whoa. I see. Huh. Extos, hello. Huh. Taco scene is offensive to me specifically. Did I say hi to you? Hi, Mia. Yeah. Fast 10 years. Wait! Oh no, there's no way that's the actual Fast and Furious 10 title, right? Fast 10 Years Seatbelts is kind of... I kind of like how cheesy that is. Please tell me that's real. Please tell me that's like actually what it's called. No! Oh, damn it. I think it would be so awesome if a title gets like stupider and stupider. Well, isn't Too Fast, Too Furious like literally one of the sequels' names? Yeah, they don't have the guts. Oh, modern Hollywood no longer has the guts to freaking do that kind of stuff. It would be fucking incredible as a title. Family. Thing about a sequel like Toy Story 5 is it comes after Toy Story 4 ended with Woody's departure. Toy Story 4 honestly felt like it was supposed to be the last movie in the series due to that. Yeah. Unfortunately, Toy Story makes too much money. Oreen, hello. Silly Ivan, hello. Toy Story makes too much money. They have to like revive it every few years to really make sure like they squeeze all the money out. Yeah, I feel like 3 also landed on a good note is the thing. Arvin, hello. I watched I feel like the most recent Pixar movie I watched was Toy Story 4, and I also watched Soul. I think those two were actually pretty fun. Like, I'm not like obsessed about them, but they were fun while I was watching them. I also watched like Ratatouille around that time too, and I thought Ratatouille was like actually like I get why people like Ratatouille so much. It's like actually a masterpiece. Regular, hello, and also Why Me, hello, and Rabare, hello. Hope I didn't miss anyone. Oreen, hello. Ocean Bones. Wait, I said Ocean Bones. Optic, hello. Wally. Tom Hanks makes his brother voice all the toys and games. Yeah, it's so freaking awesome hearing Woody in Kingdom Hearts, and you're like, why do you sound uncannily like similar, but you're not quite there. Also, an ad break is starting. We're just gonna be yapping again. Oh my god, so many yaps today. Oops, all yaps. Young, hello. I also liked how Fight didn't go into technology bad. It focuses more on social media, amplifies bullying between kids. Oh, really? That's actually pretty good for what I'd expect from a modern Disney Pixar film. Yap specialist. All yaps to support the second monitor allegation. Shut up! Are you gonna do Am I the Asshole? We'll probably do like a few daily games to wrap things up, but I want to keep yapping. Yeah, add jail. Yeah, was there supposed to be something other than yap? I did have a small plan to actually play Metal Gear Rising Revengeance because that's like a comfort game to me, but turns out it's also comforting to just yap at people. When are you gonna become Dune-pilled? Yeah, that's been on my list. Yeah, I've been planning to get around to that. Yeah. Regular, hello, and also Piner, hello. Remy from Ratatouille or Stuart Little? I do not trust that rat Stuart Little. I'm not watching Minions, man. Standing here, I realize you were just like me, trying to make history. Crane, hello. Have you played Metal Gear Solid for the Game Boy? Ghost Babel? I have not played that one. Unfortunately, I have not played Ghost Babel, and I have not played Twin Snakes, even though I really should. Novakin, hello. Ducky, hello. Nanomachine, son. Please play Twin Snakes on my knees. I know, I heard it's like very camp. Ducky, hello. Jackrabbit, hello. Yeah, that man trying to make history. It is kind of crazy how much I don't like. Metal Gear Rising is such an interesting game to me because it's one of the first games where I actually have an opinion on like what the story does with one of my favorite fucking characters. I hate what Rising did to Raiden's character. It sucks so bad. It sucks so fucking bad, man. I hate it. I hate it. Actual Raiden's character assassination to make him more palatable to like freaking people who only want like cool, violent main characters, manly main characters, man. But Jack is back. Jack is back, and I hate it. 11. Ooh, okay, I'll save that for later. Write-ins for the boys. hello. Yeah, welcome back from the ad break, you guys. Thank you so much for sticking around. Super Scarm, hello. Sweet, hello. Yeah, how you doing? If people hate Rising Raiden, then why do people love the game now? Because the game's good! Okay, I just said I didn't like the way they handled Raiden's character. The gameplay and the general story, minus all the character development around Raiden, is good. It's funny. It's funny and it's fun. And that's all you really need for a game. Yeah, it's fun, and the music is peak, and I get so mad when I hear Red Sun, because Red Sun's such a good fucking song. But unless you have a super deep voice, you can't give Red Sun the freaking justice it deserves. It's like the fucking Casino Royale James Bond song. I don't have a deep voice, so I can't give it the freaking justice it deserves when I try to sing it. Makes me so mad! Makes me so mad! Red Sun is for the boys, it makes me so mad! I could do the Skyfall song, it's true. But I feel like everyone does Skyfall. I haven't seen James Bond. The only James Bond movie I watched was with you guys, the first one. And I was like really shocked at how sexual it was because I didn't know James Bond could be sexual. I thought James Bond was like the type of character where he doesn't know what sex is. But I found out that is definitely not the case. Yeah, I thought he just gets like depressed. I thought that James Bond would just like does his mission and gets depressed, and he's like very suave, but he doesn't know what sex is. Artsy, hello. I've never watched Mission Impossible. No. Yeah, it's the complete opposite, I think. Yeah, depression is new. I see. Implode, hello. James Bond has a new girl every movie. Is it like is there like a famous girl from a James Bond movie, like the girl to end all girls in James Bond movies? Like, is there one specific girl that everybody likes and is like uncontestedly the best one? Honey? Hail Berry? Berry? There's a berry in it. Aro, hello. Ava Green. Oh, all of them are pretty good. Wait, I'm like seeing like a lot of different people. Oh, forgetful. Oh, wait, no, maybe all of them are forgetful, actually. Maybe not all of them are good. Here's a list. Oh, Honey was the one in what's it called? The Dr. No, the one we actually watched. Wow, interesting. James Bond girls. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Sean Connery is peak James Bond. I think I'm kind of partial. Well, obviously, I don't know how he's portrayed, but I think did I make this up, or is Idris Elba a James Bond? Or was that just like a rumor that went around? Because I feel like he would be a really good James Bond. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I feel like Idris Elba has like a lot of charisma around him. It was talked about. Oh, it was a rumor. I see. Yeah. But, oh, he doesn't want to be, really? 10 down hello. Yeah, but I really like, we looked at some of the James Bond's openings, and I really like the Pierce Morgan's, when he shoots the camera. I thought he was really cool. Pierce Brosnan. Yeah, wait, did I get his name wrong? Yeah, Pierce Brosnan. Pierce... Wait, sorry, I think I completely got his name wrong. Sorry. Pierce Brosnan! Sorry. Yeah. The guy who has like the salt and pepper hair. Yeah. Approximate knowledge. Shut up. It's because it's because I only watch them do the shooting at the camera thing that they do at the beginning of every Bonds movie, and I just examined it purely based off of that. Francis, hello. Yeah, I mean, how many people could possibly be called Pierce, man? Actually, Pierce is a really good name. I feel like it has a level of aura to it. JJK Season 4 announcement? Yes, it's gonna be peak. I'm gonna lock in. I like Daniel Craig. I liked Daniel Craig in Knives Out. Knives Out, yeah, right? The detective one where he played like a southern detective, and I heard him like speak in a southern dialect that I've never ever heard before. Yeah, he was I was like, whoa, this is the aura of a James Bond.
You know?
Very bug-shy,
Four,
bug-boy, very
hello!
bug-shy,
Thank you for
bug-boy,
the
very
1
bug-shy,
year!
bug-boy.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Hi, Four! Now go watch Kingsman. I actually have watched Kingsman. I've watched Kingsman 1 and 2. I don't think 2 was as good as 1. And I think it kind of like was kind of weird. But I really like Kingsman 1. I watched it on a plane to Korea. Nihilist. Wait, did I already say hi to you? I think I did. Yeah, thank you for the 1 year. Have yet to see. Oh wait, right, you're right. There is a second Knives Out. I didn't see that one. Is it still good? I thought the first Knives Out was so good. I was very, very pleasantly surprised. I didn't really go in with high expectations. Young and Low, I wasn't there live, but you killed it. Ah, thank you, Young. I hope that most people enjoyed it. 2 and 3 are fun, yeah. Really? Oh, there's a third one even. Oh my god. Kid hello. Wow. Wait, I didn't know that. We should watch it. I watched the first one at least, but we should watch the second and third. I feel like it was I like the I actually like the mystery, because usually I get like really like I start like baby raging when a mystery is like purely based on like a niche fact you must know in order to, that is like the linchpin of like the entire basis of the theory. But I think Knives Out 1 did like really good with it, so I really like it. Third one is good, but I didn't hear good things about 2. Really? Nitrous hello, by the way. I think I forgot to say hi to you. I like 3 almost as much as I like the first. Really? Kingsman trilogy. There's a third Kingsman? Isn't Kingsman 1 Kingsman 1 is he joins Kingsman. Kingsman 2 is in America, or he meets like Channing Tatum. What the fuck is 3? Oh, it's a prequel. Oh, the King's Man. Is it really called the King's Man? Wicked hello. Rasputin. Oh, I don't know that then. Yeah, Francis hello. First Knives Out is really good. Yeah. I think unfortunately I got spoiled on Transient hello. I got spoiled on like so long ago when it originally came out, Knives Out came out. I got spoiled on who the villain was because I saw like a post about it online. And I didn't like piece it together until I was actually watching it years later, and I was like, oh wait, this was what that post was about. But it's okay. I still like thoroughly enjoyed that movie. Al Capone hello. Kulu hello. Third movie had me in bamboozled. It's not what I was expecting, but it's so good. I love all of them. Wow. Okay, maybe we do have to watch it. They also made it obvious with the DVD cover. Really? That's crazy. Nunchucks hello. The King's Man was pretty bad, but it did have the after credits scene of setting up Hitler and Stalin like the next MCU villains, which was an amazing build. What the fuck? That doesn't even. It feels like you're like pulling my leg. If you turn the DVD cover inside out, it points at the killer. Wait, that's actually kind of a cool gimmick. I kind of like that. I hope it wasn't like too obvious though. Flip the other way, the hollow circle points to the culprit. Wow, yeah, that's kind of fire. Onyx, hello. Welcome home. Yeah, that's fun. I kind of like that. Like, not too obvious. Like a little Easter egg. Honey Rider. Yeah, we watched Honey Rider. We didn't watch... Wait, no, we did watch... We did watch Dr. No. Yeah. Bond. James Bond. I don't really remember this guy. This lady, though. Wait. What the fuck? I don't remember these two ladies. Who are these two ladies? Wait, why are all these... These are just women in Bond's movies. I want, like, the main love interest. What the fuck? Why? Well, I don't care about, like, random ladies who just happen to be in Bond. I want the Bond lady. Movie alone. They all are? Oh, does he flirt with all of them? I literally don't remember him flirting with all of them. He sleeps with all of them. Whoa. From Russia. Oh, whoa, she's really pretty. Whoa, nationality. Oh, they even say their nationalities. Awesome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, he's a player. Sorry. Zora. Ooh. Vida. Bah!
Oh, you made me blah. What the fuck? Why is her name that? That's not a legit name. That's not a legit name. Surely that's like a... Surely that's like a freaking... That's like a pseudonym she goes by. VTuber name. What? It was a pun? Where do you think Austin Powers got its jokes? I've never watched Austin Powers. I'm sorry, all I know about Austin Powers is that he wears glasses and he's British. Moxer, hello. It's British humor. Damn. Yeah. My favorite Bond girl was Mothra from the unreleased Japanese James... Wait, Japanese James Bond sounds freaking awesome. James Bond. James Bond Japan. Ark, hello. Real Bond girl is found in the Bond movie Her Majesty's Secret Service where he gets married. Wait, he gets married! Wait, okay. The thing is, I'm curious. When they do James Bond stuff and they switch actors, are you to assume that that actor is James Bond, or is it is this like a Doctor Who situation where they're all like different iterations of James Bond and the previous James Bonds are not like actually oh, it's a title. Oh, James Bondo. Bond. Oh, it's an inherited title. Oh, I see. It's a code name. Yeah, James Bond regenerates like a Time Lord too. True. Tao, hello. Yeah, maybe one day James Bond will regenerate into a lady Time Lord, a lady James Bond, and then we'll have Yuri on the big screen. We'll have depressed Yuri on the big screen in modern day. I know some people who would fuck with that. His real name is Jimothy. You can assume it's a code name if you'd like. I see. Zarn, hello. Tilly Masterson. Jill Oh, he fucks sisters? I'm not gonna read the description because I don't want to get spoiled. Bonita. Dink? Domino Derval. Paula Kaplan. Wow, all these ladies are like very scantily clad. I hope I don't get jump scared by actual nudity. That'd be not good for my stream. Yeah, I should say bug. Berry bug. That'd be so cringe. Listen, don't say you're gonna get auto-modded if you say this girl's name. Don't get auto-modded. Fiona. Patricia. Mademoiselle. Mademoiselle Laporte. Porte. Wow. Mademoiselle. What the? Kissy Suzuki. Aki. Whoa, whoa. It takes place in Japan. And China? You only live twice. Helga Brandt. Wow, all these women are very beautiful, actually. This is crazy. I'm seeing like a entire spectrum of beautiful, beautiful women. Whoa, wait, is this okay to show? I'm gonna take the chance. Hello, Tom, hello. Oh, hello, I'm Tom, hello. Spencer, hello. I hope it's okay that she's in her bra. Ruby Bartlett, Teresa, Nancy. She looks like Buffy the Vampire Slayer. She looks like that the Buffy the Vampire Slayer and the live action Daphne. VTuber streaming less true. VIP, hello. Vatican, hello. Could there are people here that show more? Maybe I'm just so much of a prude. Yeah, Sarah Michelle Gellar. Yeah. Tiffany Case. Wow. Wow, this hairstyle too is so iconic. Plenty O'Toole? That's not her name. That's... Bambi? That's not her name. Thumper? That's not her name. What the wait, this is literally a reference to Bambi. That's like the freaking deer and the rabbit. What the hell? Marie. Wow, wait. Solitaire? What the fuck? Rosie Carver. Wait, all these women are so beautiful. What the hell? I guess that's like the point, huh? Plenty is not your name, exactly. Yeah, floofy hair looks so great. Miss Caruso, 1973. Wow. You can see the evolution of hairstyles, too. Mary Goodnight. Andrea Anders. No, wait, there's like a fly buzzing around. Stop. Don't get my food. Should probably eat it. Saida. Chew me. Anya Amasova. Log. Wait, this girl doesn't even have a name. Log cabin girl? That can't be your name. Naomi. Felicia. Holly. Wait, Holly is super cute. I really like her hair too, the way it swoops. Swoop. Yeah. Corinne Dufour. Oh. Manuela. Private jet hostess. Wow. Melina Havelock. BB Doll. Countess Lisso von Schlaff. Oh my god, what a... Wait, I thought you guys were joking. Wait, I thought you guys were joking. What the hell? Who the hell is that? Her name's Octopussy? What the fuck? That's the name. Wait, that literally is the name of the name. The name of a... Huh? What? It's the movie title. Pint, shut up. Hello. Her bio is insane. Is she? Yeah, I read a little bit of the first sentence. So she's like a Cersei type lady. Magda, Bianca, Stacy, Mayday, Kimberly. Let's see. Paula, Cara, Linda, Pam Bouvier. We're going to the 80s now. Loop, Natalia, Xenia, Carolyn, Grace Jones, very famous model. Oh, it makes sense that these ladies are probably models too. Wylin, Parrot. Wow, wait, we're like up to 60. What the, dude? Oh my god, my lobster is too buttery. My steak is too juicy, man. What the hell? Can this guy get a grip? He really gets around. Wait, that's Michelle Yeoh? What the fuck? Wait, that's literally her. What the hell? What the hell? Shut up, Nanya. Dr. Christmas Jones, huh? Whoa, she's super pretty. Sophie Marceau. Dr. Molly Warmflash. Dude, some of these last names are kind of crazy too. Denise Richards. She is also... Oh, the messy hair is really nice too. Oh, this is the Brosnan era? Damn, it was in 1999? Why do I think Brosnan was much more recent? Jinx, Miranda Frost. Wow. Wait, Peaceful Fountains of Desire? What the fuck? Wow, wait. So many beautiful women in the world. Skyfall! That's Daniel Craig, right? Now we're up to Daniel Craig. Now this is like... Surely I would... Oh, is that it? Oh. Oh. Damn. I guess Craig was too depressed. He only got 2. Damn. Oh no! Casino Royale was also him. Right. Oh, sorry. Why are you checking James Bond's body count on stream? I'm just fascinated. Yeah, 70 plus women. Holy greed, dude. Holy fucking greed. The sky did fall. Yeah. Bubba, hello. I don't know yet, hello. Yeah, that we know of. Admiral Zakbar, hello. Wait.
Oh, sorry, I keep hitting my mic with my fork. Some drown while others die of thirst. It's true. Damn, save some for the rest of us, man. I think the idea that it's passed on identity is a misconception. Oh, okay. Taco, hello. Yeah, we're still yapping. I have lots of yaps in me. Oh. Pick one Sylvester Stallone, Barry, Rambo, or Rocky. I've not watched either. I feel like I swear I've watched one Sylvester Stallone movie. It was like about the mafia. Pick? Okay, I think probably Rocky, right? Isn't Rocky pretty hopecore? I like hopecore stuff. Cosmic, hello. Was Rocky the one that had Eye of the Tiger in it? Demolition Man? I don't know Demolition Man. Yeah, it was. Okay. Yeah, I like Rocky. And where he like climbs the steps and stuff of the Washington Monument. You've got DVR mode on? Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Let me turn that off real quick. I'm so sorry. I think I forgot to turn it off when I made the room. Yeah, it's a stairs movie. Yeah. That was Rocky too. Yeah, I never watched. Stallone was also a villain in Spy Kids 3, and somebody says spoiler. That's awesome. Wow. Yeah, for Spy Kids 3. Was it Oscar Berry? I don't know, I just remember watching a mafia movie with him in it potentially, and that's when I first learned about cement, like people getting their feet locked in cement to drown them. I didn't know that was a thing before that movie. Yeah, cement shoes. Yeah. But I don't know if I'm like making up a movie because I want to so badly fit in and say that I have watched a Sylvester Stallone movie. I don't know, I might be lying. Sleep with the fishes. Am I LARPing? Desart, hello. My Oshi is a LARPer. I don't know if I would have watched a TV show. I feel like I watched a Sylvester Stallone movie in like film class when I took one. She LARPed as easily as she breathed. It's true. To be honest, I'm really glad I took that film class because I watched a lot of good movies that I would have otherwise never watched. Yeah. I did like the film class. I learned a lot, actually. The 3 movies I remember watching, I'm pretty sure we watched more movies than that, but the 3 movies I remember watching were Princess Bride, Memento, the one where he can't remember stuff. I think it's called Memento, and also Sinister. Yeah, Sinister. Yeah, you don't even know the difference between millimeters. Shut up. I never ever heard of Glasgow or Chelsea Smile? No, sorry. Yeah, moment. Can I just say, dude, this is my proudest moment. And this is the only time you'll ever fucking hear me talk about this, but I clocked I clocked Memento's twist, cause when I looked at the Memento character, I was like, why is his suit so fucking big for him? And this is the only time I'm gonna say it, but I only knew that his suit was so big for him because I read a Tumblr post while I was in high school about fitting suits for men. This is the only time I'm gonna give credit to Tumblr, but shout out Tumblr. I literally clocked it because of Tumblr. And I was so proud of myself because I literally remember thinking to myself, why is his suit so big? That's not his suit. Why'd you read that? I don't know. I'm craving knowledge. Why can't I know stuff why can't I know information about stuff that doesn't pertain to me? Yeah, knowledge, dude, knowledge. Dude, I felt so smart. I felt like the smartest ever. Oh, now I'm remembering how it ends up being relevant. Yeah! Yeah. That just sounds like yaoi research? Nope. I literally just saw a random Tumblr post and I read it all. Santino, hello. Can you fit my suit for me? Oh, hell no. That was back in high school. I don't remember anything from that. Have you seen The Godfather? I have not.
I actually have not. It's a miracle that I have seen like the movies that I have seen, to be honest. I'm very much like I'm not a movie person, so I don't know a lot of movies at all. So if you ask me if I've seen a very famous movie, the answer is likely no. I have not. Taquito, hello. Gotham. I've played God Hand. How about God Hand? Me when the blogging site has blog posts on it. True. Yeah, I think I'm gonna movie max a little more this year. It's tough because like I only watch movies if like someone sits me down and forces me to watch them. Cause I think for a while I was getting like pretty educated on horror movie stuff specifically, like The Thing and what else did I watch? I watched this Spanish movie, Record. It was like found footage about like a zombie outbreak in like an apartment. And I also watched House, the old Japanese movie. And I also watched what was it? Texas Chainsaw Massacre for the first time. Yeah, Wreck. Yeah. But the thing is, I only watched those because Clavi forced me. She was like, "We're gonna watch a movie tonight," and I was like, "Okay." And then she would show me like a very famous movie that I've never watched before. But Clavi's busy with other stuff now, so I'm like, I don't know what movies to watch no more. Desire, hello. Well, I did watch Backroom, so. Did you watch Terrified? I did not watch Terrified. Yeah. Yeah, Nino also loves horror movies. Maybe we could do horror movie nights with Nino. I feel like she probably has good taste. Yeah, I love Backrooms. Oh, wait, that reminds me. Oh yeah, I watched the original The Thing. Yeah, it was like a whole group call with me, Clavi, Mako, Jets, and Ecto, I think. And they were very excited to see me react to it for the first time. It was very cute. Jets was like info dumping about the way that the director like shot certain scenes, and I was like, wait, this is fucking awesome. I know Clint Eastwood. Yes, you reminded me. I watched Clint Eastwood film in my film class. Yeah, I did. I watched the one. The Gran Turismo? Maybe. It was the one where he's like an old man and like he lives next to a Hmong family. Gran Torino. Oh, sorry. I almost got it right again. Yeah, Criminal Hello. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Gran Turismo is what I call Barry when she talks about shit she's watched before, but in a way that is like very, very suspicious. Dude, it's so over, man. My memory's just so bad. Joke was a little long. Whatever, man. I'm not looking for constructive criticism. You think I'm like... I need to look up a different comedic institution, man. I can't keep saying Laugh Factory. You think I'm showing off on SNL monologue section? I don't know. When are you gonna play FNAF 2 though? Dude, actually Chromu and Nino, when they visited me, they were like, you should play. It's a lot of fun. They were really like adamant that it was a lot of fun, so maybe. Yeah, long jokes are better anyway. Honestly, anything is better than SNL these days. I can't hate on SNL too much because Jeremy Culhane is on there and I want to cheer him on. Because I think he's actually really funny. My favorite jokes are ones you have to stutter and stumble through them. Yeah, but those are like you're laughing at the streamer, not the joke itself. Yeah. But yeah, what the hell was this like starting soon PlayStation music? Boom, boom, boom. I don't think any of your favorite moments are intentional. Oh, that's not true. I've actually, this whole experience, this whole streaming experience has been a social experiment. I'm extremely, this is all a facade. I'm playing a character, and you've played right into my hands. And you look really stupid right now. Evil bug, back at it again. I've shown you for a fool. Dr. Phoebes, hello. Yeah, I played you like a damn fiddle, man. Because my favorite character is Miller, so I want everyone to experience Miller. Oh shit, oh fuck. It's true, it's true. Cosmic hello. Miller time. If your stream has been a ploy all this time, consider me a patsy that's been fooled. Exactly, that's what everyone says. Kazuhira Miller and TF2 Medic share the same voice, by the way. You think I wouldn't know that? ERTLO, I am doing well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the kind words. You think me, the voice pervert, wouldn't fucking know that, man? I knew that the moment I fell in love with Miller, I looked up his other roles. That's the whole reason I played No More Heroes, because he plays Travis Touchdown too. The voice pervert. Yeah, I like voice actors. I'm the VA nerd. Don't worry, baby, we'll turn you into a movie expert someday. Actually, watching The Princess Bride was super fun for me because, what's it called? Watching Princess Bride was super fun for me because I knew the guy who played Inigo Montoya because he is in Criminal Minds. Yeah, he's in Criminal Minds. At least for like one season or two. Yeah, Mandy Patinkin. Yeah, so when I saw him, when I was in high school and taking my film class, when I saw him, I was like, whoa, that's him! Because I was really into Criminal Minds at the time. And it's also the reason why I don't like watching cop stuff now. It's because I watched so much when I was in high school that I'm like sick of them. And to be honest, I kind of agree with Mandy Patinkin because Mandy Patinkin left Criminal Minds because he was like, I don't like how they use real life tragedies to make episodes. It's like it's a type of darkness I don't want any part in. And I have to agree with him. I very, 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 very much agree with him. Yeah. Dumpster hello. But I saw, no, I didn't know Andre the Giant. No, I don't know him personally. No. Actor's father died during oh, I didn't know that. That's not a fun fact. What the hell? Yeah. But what's it called? Yeah, and it was like a lot of fun seeing Inigo Montoya because I was like, wait, this is actually like, it was one of the few times I had ever recognized an actor. Because I really don't know any actors, like, at all. Yeah. Yeah. Barry's not real. This whole time I've been in a coma. It's true. Do you know Diego Luna? Did I just look this guy up? I don't think I do. Is he the Andor guy? Yeah, I just looked him up. Yeah, I don't know this guy. I don't. Andre the Giant and Hulk Hogan in Japan? Oh my god. Aren't they like super buff, super tall? Wait, actors can act in more than one movie? I know, right? I know. Literally his name. Yeah, Andor. Inconceivable. Yeah, and because I watched Princess Bride, I recognized the Inconceivable guy when he was in BoJack Horseman, which I thought was super fun. I was like, whoa! I understand this reference. Yeah, he does have a very unique voice. He does. Trim it low. Inconceivable. Yeah. It's been a while, but I love Princess Bride. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I really liked Inigo Montoya the most, actually. Foundational Media. Yeah. Wallace Shawn. Barry definitely likes Will Arnett. I think he's cool, and I really like his performance as BoJack. I think he's also like Lego Batman, weirdly enough. But what's the sitcom he was on? He's like on a sitcom too, right? Oh, Arrested Development. He's also on Arrested Development. Yeah. He seems really chill. Oh, the inconceivable guy is the T-Rex in Wait, actually, now that you say that, he does sound familiar. Yeah. Horsing around, man. Back in the 90s. You can't say horsing around. I'm gonna break out into song. Yeah, his Arrested Development character was so good. Ah. No, Arrested Development was not the one that had Charlie Sheen. That was 2.5 Men. See, I know things. Thank you for the follow. I know tons of things. He was also married to Amy Poehler from Parks and Rec. Really? Whoa. I like Amy Poehler. She seems funny. Also, it was crazy watching Parks and Recreation and then watching Mean Girls for the first time, because I was like, wait, that's Amy Poehler as Regina's mom. I really like Mean Girls too. I don't know if you guys have watched Mean Girls, right? That's like the one cultural, like really iconic cultural movie that I've actually really watched. Coming to Madness, hello. Yeah. Oh my god, we should do a Discord night watching Mean Girls. That'd be a lot of fun. You know how I know Mean Girls is objectively funny? It's because while I was in Korea, Mean Girls was playing on the TV in our in the room, like on the channel, and my mom was nearby resting on the bed, and it was subtitled in Korean, and she was laughing to it, and I was like, whoa. If this could get my mom to laugh, I think this is like the best comedy movie in the world. Watching a Mean Girl right now. Don't say that! I'm gonna kill you. I just recently watched it. Yeah, it's very foundational media. Yeah. On Wednesdays we wear pink. My name is Karen. My hair is shiny. Doomduck, hello. Gretchen voices Zatanna. Zatanna sounds familiar. I don't know who Zatanna is though. Hold on. She sounds familiar. Oh, Zatanna. Wait, in what iteration of Zatanna does Gretchen voice Zatanna? There's like so many different variations. I've only really seen Zatanna in Justice League and Young Justice. So I don't know if I... Oh, wait! Sorry, I didn't recognize her without her big hair. But, wow, wait, that is Gretchen. Whoa. Wow. Guess I'll have to buy retro Yu-Gi-Oh card packs instead. I love Yu-Gi-Oh cards, the way they look. Big hair Zatanna. Yeah, she casts spells by speaking backwards. Yeah. No. I know who Zatanna is. Sorry, I just wasn't expecting a DC reference, so I wasn't in the right headspace to receive it. Eddie Burback. I love Eddie Burback's Rainforest Cafe video. Have you seen Batman Beyond ending in Justice League? Oh, no. I don't know if I saw ending in Justice League. I did see the Justice League episode where they had a crossover with Batman Beyond. Did you watch his Margaritaville video? I did watch his I don't really watch a lot of Eddie Burback, but I've seen his Margaritaville video. I've seen his Rainforest Cafe video, and I've seen his Ghost Kitchen video. But that's pretty much it. Yeah. Batman TAS is really good. Tool assisted speedrun. Zatanna was involved with John Constantine in the DC anime movies. You know what's crazy about... I don't really know too much about John Constantine, actually, because I don't think he's ever been fully explored a lot outside of DC Comics, maybe. I don't think I remember ever seeing him in, like, DC animation. He annoys me, sorry. What? I don't even know what his personality could possibly be like. He seems like a drunk. Did you watch the AI chatbot video of him where the AI convinces him he's a god and that anyone who tries to interact with him is a government? That sounds scary. That sounds scary. He's in animation sparingly. He does seem like a very overpowered character, so I'm not surprised. John Constantine sounds like a fake name now. Yeah, John Blank is a... he's the aga emote IRL? What does that mean? He's a wisecracker. Oh, I like wisecrackers. Ritz. That's not even a joke. I just said Ritz. Was that anything? Did that make you laugh? I don't know. I'll get back to it. I need to see like a cracker that I don't know, is full of protein. It was a Ritz. Admitting it was a cracker made me laugh. Let's nod and say it did. Whatever. What you say, Barry? Ritz cracker. Ritz. Yeah. The immediate fold. I need to have more confidence, man. I need to have more confidence. His magic is powerful, but the dude has full... Oh, so he is like a Dante type character. That guy alone. Oh. Yeah. I see. He's John DC. It's true. Dante with no combos. Oh, he's a con man. Oh. I didn't know that. He wins because he's clever. Wait, that sounds like a fun character to follow. Why doesn't he have his own? Oh, he probably does have his own animation. Hold on. Let me look him up. John Constantine. Sorry, I forgot. I didn't know how to spell his name. John Constantine, also known as Hellblazer. What the fuck? I feel like Constantine is like a much cooler name to go by. Johnstantine, yeah. Oh, Keanu Reeves played him. Wait. What if I'm a little like baby who only likes watching animated shows? What if I'm a little baby who only likes watching animated shows? No! Justice League Dark? Oh, okay, Justice League Dark. Justice League Dark. Who voices Batman in this? I'm very particular about my Batman. Let me see. Bruce Wayne Batman. Jason O'Mara. Huh. I need to listen to him. I don't know him by name. Yeah, I'm very particular about Batman. I feel like I saw a recent clip of... There's like a new Batman animated series that just got announced, and I feel like I'm kind of like... I don't know, the Batman I heard in that trailer, Nightfall, yeah, in Nightfall wasn't like... I think I have to get used to it. Yeah. I think like Kevin Conroy's voice is just way too big of shoes to fill. Broken out of the fourth wall. Oh. Yeah, real and true. Since you're a DC head, where does Martian Manhunter rank on the power scale? I'm not a power scaler, but I do like Martian. I do like the Martian a lot. I think he was freaking awesome. I think he's freaking awesome. He's like very funny. I like when they make him a little bit awkward. I love Ja'an, dude. Yeah. But did I say The Martian? Sorry, I don't know why I like suddenly thought of the Brad Pitt movie. Yeah, the Brad Pitt movie. Ja'an. Matt Damon. Oh shit. Oh shit, I have to end stream. Oh fuck me. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. You guys knew what I was talking about though. You guys knew what I was talking about. You guys knew I was talking about Matt Damon. Rexel's alone. You are such a LARP. Shut up. I never said I watched The Martian. Martian LARPer, dude. Absolute Martian Manhunter. Yeah, he has an Absolute series. How many Absolute series are there? Absolute DC Comics. I found you now, faker. Maria. God, they draw Batman to be so big. It kind of freaks me out. It kind of freaks me out. Wait, how did they handle Superman in the Absolute universe? Superman. Is he depressed? Absolute Superman. Let's see. Oh, he grows up on Krypton. Oh no, wait. If he grows up on Krypton, does he just die? Or does he sees his family die? Oh god. Oh, he's like a lowest class in Krypton's enforced caste system. Oh my goodness. Duckface, hello. Sees his family die. They're banished from the League for questioning authority. Jor-El discovers Krypton is on the brink of the... Yep. 17 months after Krypton explodes. Oh, he still goes to Smallville. Okay. I was gonna say, like, does he not meet the Kents? Wakes up from his coma. Oh my goodness. Wait, this sounds depressing as hell. What the fuck? Wait, this sounds depressing as hell. What? It's so sad you love it? No, not my Superman. I don't want my Superman to be that sad. He's like a paragon of believing in the day and believing in humanity. Oh man. He's really good, even sad. His cape is made of ashes from his planet. Whoa, wait, that is cool. Wait, I see it. His cape is a little bit blurry. Whoa. Damn, that's really depressing though. That's tough. Yeah, wait, let me show a picture of it. Yeah, like you can see his cape is a little bit blurry at the edges. What's your favorite video game movie? I don't really watch video games. Backrooms I wouldn't say is a video game movie. It's like a YouTube movie, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if I like any live action stuff. Also, wait, this is Absolute Superman. Yeah, you see how he's kind of tough as hell, not gonna lie. This version of Superboy who broke into Spider-Man's apartment half naked trying to steal one of Spider-Man's costumes. What am I reading? I have not seen Iron Lung, no. Bro looks like he made a movie at 20 years old. True. Yeah, it's human drawn. I'm pretty sure. This is probably like one of the covers or something. Yeah. They're aura farming. They're constantly aura farming. Gloopit, hello. Wazigi, hello. Yeah. Dude. That's kind of sad, though. I didn't know. I guess, like, the theme of the Absolute series is that they're all sad. Or they're all, like, fucked up in different ways. Right? Absolute universe. Not really? Is there one happy guy? Absolutely sad. Oh, wait, what about Flash? Wait, Flash can't be sad. Flash can't be sad. What the fuck? Wait. What the hell? It's Flash, but Wally West Flash? Wait, it's not Barry Allen Flash, it's Wally West? What the fuck? What? He's like a baby. What? Oh, Absolute DC's timeline was created by Darkseid. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that checks out, actually. Wonder Woman is pretty happy, really? Okay, I didn't know that. That makes sense. Oh my god. Wait, I'm not gonna spoil it. Sorry, I'm reading the synopsis a little bit. Wait, this is also... They made Flash really sad, too. What the hell? Okay, you guys said Wonder Woman doesn't have that bad of a... Okay. Okay, Cersei... Oh, she doesn't grow up with the Amazons? Whoa. Mini hello. As an adult, enters the world to fight evil. Grow strong and passionate. Oh wait, that's actually, wait. Yeah, Wonder Woman doesn't seem like she's that sad. Yeah, it's not that bad for her. Yeah. Absolute Martian Manhunter is really trippy and weird. Really? Huh. Superboy Prime. Yeah, all the comic stuff kind of blends together for me. I'm not familiar with the comics. The only comics I've ever really read were the IDW Sonic ones, and I'm not even caught up on those. Absolute Martian Manhunter. What would Absolute Barry be? Absolute Barry would be... I don't know. I don't know if I have the darkness in me to really put myself to, like, through messed up stuff like that. Court of Owls changed me. The Secret Society one? Bone was Bone. Oh, comic Bone? That sounds vaguely familiar. A Barry that doesn't stutter. Shut up! A Barry who is so calm and so chill and doesn't stutter and is never nervous and always lands her jokes. That would be Absolute Barry. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Absolute Barry would have an absolute knowledge of everything. Gets every name right, exactly. Have not read IDW Sonic yet, but they grabbed them recently since Humble has a bundle for them. I really like them. Obviously I'm not caught up, but I thoroughly enjoyed them while I was reading them. Absolute Barry always gets Wordle into, it's true. I'm too old for all these newfangled timelines. It's okay, old man. We'll get you to bed and play on some Batman the Animated Series reruns. Don't worry. Yeah, Absolute Barry would never say hello. That's the trade-off. Like, she's so calm, cool, and collected, but you'll never get a hello from her. Barry is an orange center? Man, shut the... I'm gonna kill you. Bruce into Batman by having Joe Chill kill his father and everything that happens in the series he did at a pet project. Oh. Spoilers, I guess, if you cared about that kind of stuff. Martian introduces himself as an otherworldly conscious, conceptualized in John's head as a familiar imagery as a green alien from... What the fuck? Wait, this is, like, trippy. What the hell? Damn. Most unknown! Didn't I already say hi to you, most unknown? Sorry, like info dumping? No worries, no worries. I hope nobody minds spoilers. I probably shouldn't have read it out loud. You gonna watch Lanterns, Barry? Is that a live action movie that's coming out soon? Sounds like a live action title. Mint, hello. Also, Kresu, hello. Yeah. Oh, it's an HBO Max show. Oh. I don't know if I'll watch it, unless it's animated. But even if it's animated, I'm not really, unfortunately, I'm not really into... I don't really watch Green Lantern stuff. Blue Beetle, I'd watch a whole entire series for like for Blue Beetle if he was just a side character, to be quite honest. And Batman I would watch for Batman. And Superman I would watch for Superman, but I don't know if I would watch anything else for any other DC. Yeah, Young Justice has Blue Beetle. That's why I like it so much. Would you watch a series called Freakazoid? I know it's about a dude who is a Freakazoid. You know what? You say that, and I think I said it, like, in jest, but I do know that that's a real-ass thing. Wasn't that Ryan Reynolds? Yeah.
The Green Lantern live action movie was really bad. That's the one with Ryan Reynolds. And they had a matching roller coaster in Six Flags for the release of the movie, and everybody hated that ride because if you were a fellow who had something to lose down there, it would definitely be lost. Unfortunately. Yeah. I do watch Defunctland. Torture him, bros fighting demons from hell. Everything is bro is cooked. Youch, dude. Ooh, I've heard Watchmen is very... Is Watchmen the one that has Dr. Manhattan? Am I crazy? It is, right? I feel like Watchmen is like so depressing. It is. Okay. Yeah, I know that it has the guy with the mask that where his face is just like a Rorschach test, right? Like two bears high-fiving. And then there's like Dr. Manhattan in that one. But those are the only two characters I know. Rorschach. Yeah. Mr. Poppin' Fresh, hello. Damn it, you got almost all the info right. Yeah. Also, the ad break is gonna play. Sorry, I keep yapping. Alan Moore. Oh, he's known for that kind of stuff. I see. Rorschach. Dr. Manhattan. The TV show was ass. Oh. So it's the opposite of like a Buffy the Vampire situation. How the heck has Barry not seen Watchmen? I think I like anime too much. I like anime too much, unfortunately. It's really stifled my cultural growth. Francis, hello. Can we do a watch along? Oh my god, we have so many things to watch along about. Natural, hello. Has this bug really been yapping for 6 hours? You'd be shocked. Yeah. Once we get back from the ad break, we'll do some daily games. Guess we gotta rewatch Justice League. Yeah, the thing about the live action Justice League that I really don't like is... I don't know, it's just so freaking... Like, the color grading in that film is so gray and blue. It's not fun at all. I mean, I guess, like, that's just, like, the recent trend with... I like when things are, like, poppy and bright colors. I just think it looks so dull. It looks so dull when it's not, like, happy and stuff. Quick, get this bug on another 20 Mecha Chameleon collab. Stat! Live action Justice League is so bad, lol. Yeah, I watched a little bit, or I don't know if I watched it or just saw a clip of it, but I remember in like the not Snyder edition, for some reason they had like a moment where Flash falls on Wonder Woman and like gropes her boob. Which I thought was like so fucking crazy to like purposefully put in, because in the Snyder edition, he does not do that at all. So it's just like a wow, they really wanted that to be put in, huh? Yeah. Live action Teen Titans? Wait, there's a live action Teen Titans? Really? What the hell? Joss Whedon's undisguised fetish. It is very crazy to me how much I don't like his work. Because I liked his work in Buffy the Vampire Slayer and in Angel. But not anywhere else. Why don't I like his work like anywhere else? Is it because I never finished Buffy and Angel? I don't know. Does it just get like shit afterwards? Dark Knight's metal and Dark Knight's death metals. Oh. Joss Whedon is good for TV, not movies. Oh, that might be the nuance, yeah. Hunter, hello. I liked Angel. I watched Angel because David Boreanaz was the voice of Leon in Kingdom Hearts. That's the main reason I watched Buffy too. He was the main voice actor for Squall and / Leon.
This bug in her VAs. Yeah, it's crazy too, because I watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Angel when I was like 12. We watched it on I watched it with my sister like on Netflix or whatever. It was a lot of fun though. I had fun. I was like, whoa. Ever see the original movie? No, I have never seen the original movie. I heard it's not as good, maybe, or maybe it just wasn't a cult classic like the TV show was. It's not great. Oh, okay. So I was right. Did you also watch Bones? Yeah, I did watch Bones. God damn it, you clocked me. Mantis, hello. Wait, no, I think I already said hi to you, Mantis. Yeah, I did watch a little bit of Bones as well. But not that much. Again, I don't really like criminal cop stuff. Were you a Gilmore Girl? Actually, no. I wasn't a Gilmore Girl. My sister was. My sister used to watch Gilmore Girl all the time. So I know some of the episodes because I used to watch my sister play Sims 3 while watching Gilmore Girl. So I know it from like the back. It was always in the corner of my eye. Well, hello. But I was always kind of freaked out by how fast they talk, how snappy they are in Gilmore Girls. Because I was like, why do they talk so fast? They talk so fast and they deliver dialogue so quickly and like jokes so quickly. Ah, thank you, ERT. I really appreciate it. Have you seen any clips of Golden Girls? No, I have not. That's a little too old for me. Gilmore Girls is actually awesome. Yeah, I feel like I've heard a lot of good things about Gilmore Girls. I've just like not been able to get over the initial hump of being like, these guys talk so quickly. Like, it actually freaks me out. But you know what's actually so funny? When Tori said that she loves Gilmore Girls, I was like, wait, that actually fucking checks out. Like, I could totally, like, that's like totally believable. I don't know if she even needed to tell me that. I feel like I could have assumed on my own. Yeah, it's a vibe. Yeah. It's the Gilmore aura. It really is. It really is. I feel like you could tell that my sister watched Gilmore Girls as well. I love the talk, but I have to charge my phone. Which way? What are you gonna do? Regular. It seems like it'd be upper alley, but you can't be sure because of the age. Well, I feel like TV shows like that are sometimes timeless. Thank you for the follow. Rory's character became kind of unlikable in the last seasons, to be honest. I have no idea who... daughter? Yeah, because the mom was named Laureline or something. I just remember having like her having like a really beautiful name. Yeah, right? Ever saw The Green Mile? I have not seen The Green Mile. My mom and I would binge Gilmore Girls with DVDs from the library over the summer. Wow, wait, that sounds so comfy and awesome. What the heck? Yeah, I think I watched a lot of my media is from people. If it's not from me being a weeb or a comic book nerd, not even a comic book nerd, like a DC nerd specifically, it's like genuinely has to be something that my sister or my friends forced me to watch. Yeah. So I know a little bit about Gilmore Girls. I know a little bit about I know a lot of bit about Keeping Up with the Kardashians. I know a good bit about Buffy and Angel. I'm trying to think of what else. I know a lot about Criminal Minds, at least the early seasons. What else did I watch? Just like anything that was on Netflix around that time. I'd never watched the Kardashians. Well, it's reality show slop, so... What about Charmed? I did not watch Charmed, unfortunately. No, not Castle either. Northern Exposure? No, I've not seen that one. Naimi, hello. Tayo, hello. Let me get a... When they were making Berry Bug, let me get a guy who doesn't know anything. Let me get a guy without anything on it, please. I I've never watched House. The thing is, House is so... I kind of want to watch House, but I also kind of don't want to watch House because I love seeing out of context House stuff. Smoopa hello, because I think it's like the funniest shit ever. I'm surprised Supernatural didn't infect you during that era. No, I tried to get into Supernatural. I tried to get into Supernatural and I tried to get into Doctor Who. What was the last one? Sherlock? I don't think I could get into... No, I never tried Sherlock. But, I tried getting into Supernatural, and I watched, like, 2 seasons of Supernatural before I was like, this shit is kind of boring. And also, I'm very scared of a lot of the things that happen in the episodes because I was a little baby. So, I didn't watch... the most I got into was Supernatural. And one of my friends... Yeah, I tried... Dude, I tried to LARP Super Hulock so bad because my best friend... Or one of my best friends at the time, when I was trying to watch all this stuff in, like, elementary, middle school-ish, like, she was a big Doctor Who fan. She was a huge Doctor Who fan. Yeah. Yeah. And, like, So I wanted to get into it so bad, but the only episode I think I really watched and... No, I don't know if I really enjoyed any of... I don't know if I even watched it, to be honest. I think I just consumed it through clips, and I was like, I don't know if this is for me. But yeah, the Weeping Angel episode I think is like the one everyone has seen, because you don't even need knowledge of Doctor Who to watch that one. But, what's it called? Yeah, I tried to get into Supernatural. Well, Supernatural was the one I got the most into, but it was not meant to be. I think after Sam, like, became a spawn of Satan, or got possessed by Satan, I just, like, checked out, and I was like, okay. I'm bored of this series. This is going on for too long. And then, that's pretty early, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm telling you. And that's the most I got out of Super Hulock. And then, oh, they were in Scooby-Doo, really? And then also, surprisingly, I got really into Teen Wolf. Well, not super into Teen Wolf. I think I watched, like, the first 2 or 3 seasons of Teen Wolf, and I got kind of into it, like, around middle school, high school. But then I stopped watching it because I got really freaked out by fan fiction of real people. Cause I was part of the age where I was, if I liked a piece of media, I would like to, like, hang around the fan base online. And it kind of freaked me out seeing, like, yaoi of the main characters, because I was like, I don't know, like, that's like real ass people, and I couldn't, like, separate the character from the actor, really. Yeah. So fight alone. Yeah, so I also ended up not watching Teen Wolf that much. You missed the Supernatural episode where they break the fourth wall and acknowledge the existence of Supernatural. Yeah, wait, is that real? Really? That's real? Really? I only remember watching the clown episode and the Bloody Mary episode, and I remember those scaring the shit out of me. She was a Puritan anti-shipper. No, I was just like... And this is still a thing I have to work through, like, even today. I just grew up with so much anime and cartoon that, like, I need to stop being, like, such a child about watching live action stuff. You know? I need to watch more real-ass humans more. That's, like, a failing on my part. Real people scare me. I'm just a bug, man. I'm just a bug. Being perceived and perceiving others is scary. There's a lot of good and bad Supernatural late stuff. Wasn't very good. Yeah, I heard Supernatural. Yeah, I'm not even surprised. I'm guessing Supernatural was one of those shows that dragged on for way too long. Tarodi, hello. But imagine my surprise when I was watching Supernatural and, like, I see Sam and Gilmore Girls. I did think it was very I was very happy to see what's his name? Jensen Ackles. I was really pleasantly surprised to see him in The Boys though. He plays like a guy in The Boys. I thought that was nice. Even though I didn't watch The Boys either, but I thought it was nice that he was like doing really well. I'm assuming. I like the Mpreg art in Supernatural. What? What? Wait, what? Huh? What? There was what? Who? Castiel? Weirdo, hello. I can't even say you're fucking with me because I feel like that probably did happen in Supernatural. I don't know what freaking depths of the human mind they've explored on that damn series because it's run for so long. That's how you know it went for too long. I know. Supernatural seasons. Ugh. 15? Are you fucking crazy? It aired for 15 years until 2020. What the fuck? Well, okay, good for them. Get that bag, I guess. But like, holy shit. Good lord. Good fucking lord, man. Yeah, way closer to 20 years, I guess. Maybe? No, I don't know. Well, no. Yeah, well, I don't know. Think of the follow. Yeah, I know, right? That's my expression exactly. Maybe you'll get over 3D phobia someday. Maybe. Jow, hello. Yeah, Alice, hello. Scary, scary. I don't know. I guess... I mean, surely they didn't have that many supernatural things. Surely they don't have that many supernatural things to talk about. The part of the reason why Jensen Ackles maintained that gig was because his father told him about how many people were employed during the TV production. Oh, no. I don't blame... If a TV show goes on for like a long ass time, like Supernaturals or Scrubs or Grey's Anatomy, I 1000% do not blame the actors for like having a stable job. I think it's just like, I just think it's crazy that like you can literally, that's like life stages, man. you'll be on that show for life stages. They dropped the Spooky Monster of the Week stuff pretty early, relatively. Damn, I guess I didn't get too far into Supernatural. Yeah, I heard he did voice Batman at some point. I don't know what Batman, though. Quite Clueless, hello! Thank you so much for the 1 year. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ew, hello! Hi, readers. My name is Barry, and I'm a bug! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun with Rayman Origins. Yeah. Hope you had lots of fun. Is that the original game? Or no, it's not, right? Surely not. Hello. I'm Bug. I hated Supernatural originally, but I ended up getting hooked and watching it all. Really? No, that's kind of awesome. Who was your favorite character? Castiel. Sam. Dean. I don't know who else. Death. Death was a character. Definitely Dean. Crowley? Crowley's a character? Supernatural Crowley. Wow, I thought I watched a good amount of Supernatural, but I guess I really didn't. I don't remember this character at all. I guess I like dead ass watched like maybe 6 episodes at most. Almost everyone you could think of shows up in Supernatural. Everything after has highs and lows. I see, I see. You watched like half a season out of 15. Sorry. I tried to fit in. I tried to be a super Hulock. Or maybe just like a Hulock. No, super Who. I tried to be a super Who. Yeah. Super LARPer. It's over, man. Just a super. Super for Superman. I like Superman. I think you ditched at season 2. Oh my god, dude. I really don't know anything, man. I still find it crazy that Omegaverse came from it. You might be more of a fanfic. Was it specifically supernatural? That makes sense. But I assumed it would be from a werewolf thing. Wait. Omegaverse origins. Supernatural! Wait, really? Wait, it is supernatural. Wow! I think I would have guessed supernatural, but I didn't know for sure. There are werewolves in Supernatural? What the fuck goes on in Supernatural? Star Trek was the original fanfic series too. Yes, I think that's so awesome. I used to hear about stories of like girls who had Fujoshi moms, and their moms would like take out a binder filled with like printed out fan fiction, and they were like, "This is a fan fiction I wrote about Spock and Kirk." And I was like, "Whoa!" Whenever I hear those stories, I would be like, "Whoa." That's fucking awesome. Like before you had the internet, you would just have to like print it out, like freaking typewriter. That no, typewriter would be too old. You would I shouldn't talk. Never mind. Yeah, they made zines of it too. Yeah. Did you watch Smallville? I did not watch Smallville. AO1, it's true. AO1. Did they come up with a snappy ship name? I'm sure they did. What would it be called? Spork? Spork? Kirk and Spock ship name. Spurk. Oh, it's just called Spurk. Spurk. Not the other one, not the one Prism said. We need to kill Prism. Public frenemy, hello. Yeah. Barry should watch DS9. For a second, I thought you were like, Barry should read the DSM-5. And I was gonna be, what's DS9? Dark Souls 9? That too? Hey! Deep Space 9? What is that? Oh, Star Trek! Oh, there's 9 of them? The 3rd Star Trek series. Oh. Is that the one that has, what's his name? Who are the actors for, hold on. The one that had the guy who's also in American Horror Story. Because I remember watching American Horror Story because my sister also watched it. Wasn't it like Jonathan? Spock actor. Zachary Quinto. Yes, that one. Zachary Quinto. I think I might have seen like 5 minutes of that movie. Yeah. Oh, it is. I thought they were all movies. Oh no, they must have been all like TV shows by that point. Zachary Quinto. Yeah, that's the guy who got really mad at Shane Dawson. Dub in my book, dude. Dub in my book. Ever see Heroes? No, I don't think so. Spork is really good though. Spork. Bryan Cranston voices Ra's al Ghul. Wow. In the Injustice 2 trailer. I'm not too familiar with the Injustice guys. Apollo Manilo, thank you for the destroyed berry. Ah! Don't watch Heroes? Is it that bad? Is it Star Trek Heroes? Wait, Leonard Nimoy is dead? The original Spock died? What the hell? When did he die? Wait, I'm like figuring things out so late. He's been gone for a while. Who was the original? I just know Leonard Nimoy because he was he voiced like the original master in Kingdom Hearts, Birth by Sleep. No? He lived a long-ass life, it seems. 83. Wow, good for him. Yeah. Oh my god, there's even an emoji for the Vulcan. Wait, whoa, that's crazy. I never knew that there was a Vulcan salute emoji. Whoa! Wait, that's like how influential Star Trek is, I guess. Original Kirk is still alive? Really? Oh, he's old man Xehanort? Was Leonard Nimoy the actor they made say Unlimited Blade Works on like a Japanese TV show? Was that him or was that another old man, old British man? Oh, that was Magneto. Okay, so not Leonard Nimoy. Oh, that was Gandalf. I see. Oh. Fire Hobbit song cover. Wow. Yeah, sorry. I've never watched. In middle school, I had a friend who was really into. She was really smart, and she was really into Doctor Who. She's the one I tried to get into Doctor Who for. But she really liked Doctor Who, and she really loved J.R.R. Tolkien stuff, and she really loved Homestuck. So I tried getting into Doctor Who, and I tried getting into Homestuck because she was my friend, but I never tried getting into Hobbit or J.R.R. Tolkien stuff in general. Crazy rotation. It was. Seaman Dreamcast game, really? I've never heard of it. Yeah, she was really deep into it. Like, she knew... Well, maybe I'm wrong, but I think there's like a Elvish language. Like, she knew one of the languages from a J.R.R. Tolkien thing, and she like knew how to speak and read it. Yeah, like one of them. Like, she wrote a song in the language. It was very crazy. Like, she was that into it. She was a real... Yeah. Wait, have you seen Lord of the Rings? No, I've never seen Lord of the Rings. Which, you'd assume if I tried to get into Homestuck and I tried to get into Doctor Who for her, you'd assume I would have tried getting into Lord of the Rings, too. Yeah. Was she a Tumblr girly? Do I even have to say it? Yeah. Robert Pattinson is a Final Fantasy VII superfan. Oh, I have heard of that. Yeah, I've heard of that. I think it's really funny how funny Robert Pattinson is. Because Polyello, I don't know if you guys have heard of this like famous Robert Pattinson. He's the guy who plays Edward in Twilight. And so like a lot of people hated him, but he's like genuinely really funny. Random Hello, where yes, he's also the Batman. Yes. Yeah, Polly, how you doing? But he rants about it in an interview, and one of his co-stars, a girl, looks just disgusted at him. That's fucking awesome. I love that for him. Yeah, but I remember he went on this talk show where he was talking about this like stalker, this girl who would like stalk him like days and days on end until he was kind of sick of her, and he invited her to have dinner with him where he just like trauma dumped on her and like talked about all his problems, and then after that she stopped stalking him. But then, which is like a very funny story on its own, but then like years later he goes on another talk show and he's like, yeah, I made that whole thing up. Eliminate alone. He's so fucking funny.
He's so awesome sauce, dude. He is. He's so fucking funny, dude. He just loves to make shit up. I think that's so real. Yeah, if you're a public figure, why the fuck not, man? Trauma he told to the girl. Yeah, he in the story, apparently he's told his like trauma dump to the girl and talked about all his problems to the girl, and she stopped showing up as a stalker. But it doesn't even matter anyway because it was fake. Is this the clip where he talks about Tifa? Yes. Oh no, he talks about Aerith. I remember he's like obsessed with one of the girls. Yes, he talks about Eris. Nothing is stopping you from lying and just making things up. It's true. Doctors hate this one life hack. Well, don't lie to your doctor. Actually, what? Archaeologists hate this one life hack. Maybe. Yeah. Sorry, I coughed. Base Final Fantasy VII was a good game. Not my favorite of the series, but I respect it. I like Final Fantasy VII too. I hope I can finish the game one day. Have you played Final Fantasy VII? Dude, I need to have played it while I was a kid or like unemployed, because I just don't have the commitment to devote to Final Fantasy VII. Cause like I tried playing the original on my Switch, like a Switch port, but I just like got so busy I didn't play it for like a week, and when I got back to it I just did not remember what I was doing. I'm just like at the gold saucer and Cloud's in a wheelchair, and I'm just like, I don't know what to do from here. I don't know what to do from here, man. Your job is literally playing video games, Barry? That's true. That's true. Doctors do actually hate this one life hack. Yeah, doctors will hate it if you lie to them. That's true. Yeah, if you spend too much time away from a game, that you forgot what happened. Yeah. That's what happened to Deus Ex when I was playing Deus Ex on stream. That's why I want to revisit it someday. And that's why I started note-taking when I play streams, like longer story games. I always note-take nowadays. Because I know I'll be prone to forgetting. I already have like a bad memory. And plus, sometimes I only play games like once or twice a week because I want to have variety. So that's why I note take. How's your note taking process work? Do you want? It's kind of ass actually. I just write whatever sticks out to me. Yeah, my Dark Souls 2 notes are kind of sparse to be honest. But here, I can say my Morrowind notes. When you ever play games twice a week? Metal Gear. Literally Metal Gear. When I was playing Metal Gear 5 Phantom Pain, like 5 times a week. Each time I was playing it for like 9 hours straight. Because I really wanted to finish it in time for MGS Con. Yeah, that was like 3 times a week. I was fucking crazy, man. Where did I put my... Is this in another notebook? What the hell? What the hell? Where are my, Morrowind notes? Oh my god, I'm so disorganized. So I have Morrowind story. Emperor Uriel Septim VII pardoned us from jail, brought us to Morrowind. And then in parentheses, I say that it has US. Started in Vardenfell, and then in parentheses, it's Texas. And then we started in Balmora, and in parentheses, I put Dallas. Just to like put it, like have analogies to like where it's taking place. And then Balmora Dallas near River Odai. Trade and Travel Center, Council Seat of the House Halalu. Altmore equals High Elf. Ashlander, Neravine, Prophecy. Me? Question mark. Dunmer, Dark Elf. House Telvanni, racist as fuck. Vivek, in parentheses, Austin is the capital. Caldera, in parentheses, San Antonio is Imperial.
Dwemer is dwarves and they disappeared. Dunmer? Yeah, so imagine a burger. Dagath evil guy, lies in Red Mountain, Dwemer defeated at battle. Soul Senepul's bone biter bow. Why did I write that? 7 trials. Number 1, be an immigrant. Number 2, blight disease corpus. Number 3, cavern of the incarnate, Azura. Number 4, hortator, great houses. Number 5, unite 4 Dunmer tribes. Number 6, 6 house or Dremers. And number 7, false gods. And then I have like notes about the different guilds and stuff. Yeah. Houses, Halalu traders, Telvanni wizards, Redoran warriors, all are racist and have slaves. As someone who hasn't played this, this sounds completely deranged. I feel like they're pretty accurate though. That's just what Morrowind is. I feel like they're all... I don't think I wrote anything wrong down. Yeah, they're all true, right? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. It is completely deranged. I'm sure it is. It's funny to hear. Yeah. See, I'm understanding Morrowind. Oh. I started a gaming journal like this last year. Yeah, I wish I would have written a journal for Metal Gear because I feel like I missed out on a lot of Metal Gear stuff. It's just like really nice to be like more mindful of like the setting of the game and like the world building and stuff. Do you take notes on chatters too? Yeah, Nunya, here you are right now. It says you're a weirdo. It says you're a creep. What the hell? What does that mean? You part of Radiohead or something? I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, Nunya. I didn't mean it. Oh, now do me. What does it say? The camera pans out to thousands of Buzz Lightyear figurines on the shelf. I'm just kidding, you guys. Holy, a +5. Wow. Yeah, I have a burn book for you guys. That was brutal. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I feel so bad. I'm giggling, but it's giggles of sadness, I promise. I feel like I took psychic damage from that and it wasn't even aimed at me. Oh. Don't feel bad. Bug Bro deserves it. Hey, don't say that about him. You're gonna make him cry. Whoa, that's not crying. You're gonna make him cry. You're gonna make him cry. See? I just saw Toy Story 5 the other day, so that joke was extra relevant for me. How was it? Was it actually good? I feel like consensus is that Toy Story was good. Toy Story 5 was good. Yeah. Oh my god, Ramea! Hello! Hi, Raiders! My name is Barry and I'm a bug! Welcome in. Mithril, hello. Izzy, hello. Zeno, hello. Waffle, hello. Mythalian, hello. Orbital, hello. Cano, hello. Mullern, hello. Oh my god, you were playing Ocarina of Time? Were you playing on like... Wait, no, the remake isn't out yet. Well, I guess isn't there like a 3DS version? I guess you wouldn't play 3DS though. I hope you had fun though. Claire 12, hello. My family said it wasn't that good. Yeah. I think I would believe it. I think I'm more prone to believe that it probably wasn't too good, right? Or maybe it was. Hephaestus, hello. And also Izzy, hello. Oh, it's a Switch port of the original. That makes sense. Yeah, Blue Dragon, hello. N64 online. Yeah, hope you had tons and tons and tons of super duper fun. Yeah. Yeah, we're just yapping. We've been yapping this entire time. God damn. Hope you're having a great night. Yeah, thank you. I am having a great night. I still have my food. I like barely touched my food. Sorry, I have to eat some food. My berry tummy is rumbling! Mmm. Mmm.
Well, let's see if you're right, Zeno. It is Sonic Adventure 1, I'm pretty sure, but it's called Windy and Ripley. But Station Square was a good guess. I don't know, but this YouTube video might also be wrong. F. Fernandez, hello. Just smash some Wendy's. What is your order at Wendy's? She's supposed to be eating. Yeah, let's all eat together. Let's all eat together, don't worry. Baked potato. Really? You like ordering baked potato at Wendy's? Curious, what does Wendy's have that... Well, maybe I shouldn't throw rocks in glass houses, never mind. I just feel I'm just so used to making a baked potato at home. I don't F with Wendy's. Really? I feel like Wendy's is one of the better fast food establishments. Like I don't really fuck with like McDonald's or Burger King no more. Milkshake and fries. LARPer alert. LARPer alert. Sound the alarm. It's called a Frosty. I'm just kidding. I just saw the chance and I took it. Devil's hello. Hikaru. Sound the alarm. Wait. Maybe Wendy's does also have milkshake though. Hakra, hello. Thank you for the follows, by the way, you guys. The Wendy's closest to me is awful and the service is terrible. Really? Yeah, I guess it does depend on your specific chain as well. Oh, just the Frosty? Oh, okay. Serpent, hello. Thanks for all the follows, you guys. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really eat a lot of fast food. Yeah, I don't really eat a lot of oh, you know what fast food I really want to try? I really want to try Jollibee. The Jollibees. Specifically, I'm so curious about the spaghetti. Cause isn't the spaghetti like it's a Filipino food and it's Filipino dish and it's like a little different? Yeah, apparently it's sweet or something. Yeah. I think that's so interesting. And it's got hot dogs. True. Yeah, I think it's like that's very interesting to me. And In-N-Out is also pretty good from the few times I've been to LA. Jollibee spaghetti is sweet with hot dog slices. I used to work at one. Oh! Yeah, sweet spaghetti is very interesting to me. Yeah, definitely if you haven't had fast food in a while, then good for you. Call Coffee, hello. Can you scream really loud? No. I'm not your monkey. This is not your circus. This is my circus and you guys are my monkeys. Don't jump on the bed. Or get to jumping on the bed, I guess. You can. Ninja, hello. Culver's. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good stuff about Culver's. Drowsy, hello. I feel like Culver's especially has like a lot of VTubers who really like it. Or specifically, I could think of one VTuber who like always sings its praises. So I'm very curious about what Culver's tastes like as well. Sticks, hello. Yeah. What kind of bong do you have? I don't have a bong! Any love for canes? I've never tried canes as well. I've never tried canes. It's probably easier to list the fast food I have tried, but I've never tried canes. I've never had Taco Bell. What other establishment? I've never had a Carl's Jr. Berry bong? No, yeah, I'm not living moss. What's Hardee's? I've never had Hardee's. I've never had Hardee's and I've never had Church's chicken. Kaichi, hello. Cane's is kind of mid. Really? I feel like some people like die hard for it. Lucky, hello. Izzy, hello.
Carl's Jr. is Hardee's? Oh. I knew there was like one thing about it, but I wasn't sure which fast food establishment it was. Krillins, hello. Long John Silver's? I've heard about it, but I've never been there. You're gonna love these mid places. You don't have to sell it to me like a car salesman, man. Oh, I said tied you 3 times. I'm sorry. Chicken now. Oh. Have you tried Portillo's? No, I've never heard of it. Cane's is mid. You need a truckload of sauce to make the strips edible. Whoa, wait, really? How are they still in... The sauce is just that good? That's how they're in business? The sauce is just that good? I got really sick of the Long John Silver's ones before. I haven't been back since. Yeah, that'll do it. I don't really eat at Red Lobster because I remember I got really sick at Red Lobster once. But I don't know if it's because I'm just allergic to lobster. Because every time I eat lobster, my tummy hurts. Or maybe it was a mixture of that and the lobster probably wasn't that fresh. Have you ever been to Sonic? No, I haven't. I wanna. Is Sonic the one? Sonic is the one that they wear rollerblades in, right? Bro is allergic to lobster and goes to Red Lobster. I know. I'm not allergic to shellfish because I like crabs. But I something about lobsters makes me really like kills me. Not anymore. Well, not anymore. What? We're losing the sacred texts. They have tater tots, really? I still haven't been to a Hooters. I want to go to a Hooters. I want to go to the American Made Cafe. Gimmick restaurants are dead, man. Dead. Crab is shellbug, it's true. Izakiko, hello. Yeah. I'm not the target audience? What do you mean? I'm a bill-paying American. That for sure is their target audience. Sonic fan, hello. Whoa, Sonic fan is here. Sonic's alright, they say. Awesome. You don't go to Hooters for the food? Oh. Yeah, lobster used to be a poor man's food. Would you work at Hooters for the day? Hell no, man. Hell no. But if I go to Hooters, I bet the Hooters waitresses would really care about me. They care about me, bro. They love me, bro. They love me. Yeah, bro. It's so freaking over, man. They'd ask you for ID. Shut up. Arepi, hello, and also Hengai, hello. I went to Hooters once and my friend didn't even let me harass them. I'm gonna kill you. You're running out of time if you want to go to Hooters. The business have been floating near filing for bankruptcy for the past few years. Really? Apple Boy, hello. Uh-oh. I gotta get on that, I guess. Wearing my Made Berry Bug shirt to Hooters. Stop. Yeah, I actually, when we went to Holiday Matsuri, I think, last year, it was so awesome because Nemimi, Ashton, and I were all sharing a hotel room together. And at like 2 a.m., we went to Waffle House. We went to a nearby Waffle House together. And it was so awesome. It was my first time ever going to Waffle House because I've been like a little bit afraid of going to Waffle House too. Yeah, because they're open like 24/7 or whatever. No, I didn't see a fight. But it was very cozy and it was very nice. The food was yummy. I did get a waffle. I did. I got a waffle and I got a hash brown, I think. Drowsy, hello. It was a lot more yummy than I thought. Or at least it like hit at the very least. I don't know if I was just like starving and it just like hit because I was starving, but it was yummy. It was very yummy. Yeah, good for soaking up a hangover. Yeah. It's a place that people go if they have if they work third shift. Yeah, I'm sure it's like for a lot of if you're tired and it's like really late and everything else is closed. I can imagine Barry going into Waffle House. I have to get the... Stop! I actually did like word for word say that because I was looking at some other thing and I was like, oh man, should I get this dish or this dish? But I should probably get waffles because it's Waffle House. I have to get the waffles. It's my first time at Waffle House. Yeah. You can't go to Waffle House and not get but the waffles were really yummy. I really like the waffles. Yeah. Yeah, shit makes me realize that there's not really any restaurants here that are open 24/7. It's rare. I think Waffle House is like the exception, not the rule. It's okay to be a tourist sometimes, Barry. Doing oshikatsu at Waffle House. Oh my god. Oh. I literally did that at Momocon. Yeah! You can oshikatsu anywhere, man. Just celebrating your oshi. King hello. The oshikatsu, I saw someone else do oshikatsu. Tag it next time! I saw it through the algorithm. But tag it next time. Use hashtag mushikatsu. I want to see you guys take like merch of me or Polaroids of me. I want to see what you eat. And it makes me hungry at 2 a.m. when I see it. And I'm like, frick. It's so over, man. Yeah, I know about the Waffle House Index. I did watch that Sam O'Nella video. Have you ever been to a 54th Street? What is that? Why are there so many streets? Why does oshikatsu mean that? It could mean maybe you could deep fry your oshi and be like oshikatsu. Yeah, if the Waffle House is closed, you're already dead. You're dead. I had an awful IHOP experience with hair inside the syrup bottle. Ooh, I'm sorry that happened. King, hello. I should have started a fight yourself. True, I should have like fought Ashton or Mimi. Okay, Barry, get in the deep fryer. It's over. It's over. I guess it's goodbye, everybody. It's time to go. Gonna leave it all behind and face the truth. No, I've never been to a Hungry Jack's. Wait, you know where I really want to go? I want to go to... Is this a British only fast food chain? I want to go to Nando's. Anna Scully, hello. Good night, Jackrabbit. Yeah, Nando's? Is it called Nando's? Barry, have you ever thought about being a VTuber? All the time. Is it called Cheeky Is Cheeky Nando's the full name? You want a Cheeky Nando's? What does that mean? I don't like... Yeah, peri-peri sauce. Nando. It's a chip shop. Oh, it's just Nando's. Okay. Why are you calling it cheeky then, huh? What's it done? Nando's is more of a restaurant than... Oh, is it closer to like maybe Chili's or Applebee's maybe in America? Silly Nando's? Why would your food be silly? Chip slop. It's cheeky when you get it spontaneous. Oh, whoa, interesting. Wow, I'm learning so much. It's cheeky when you get it spontaneously. I see. Wasn't there just one restaurant that had a hot chicken mascot? Five Nights at Freddy's? Yeah, like a cheeky yap stream, exactly. Pojo, hello. Dave's Hot Chicken. I've tried Dave's Hot Chicken while I was in California as well. I like it. I like them too. But I recently heard they got bought out by a big company, so I don't know if the quality went down. Bojangles. Yeah, I've never been to Bojangles. Yeah, good night, Colin. Sleep tight. Sorry, I'm eating more of my chicken. Dave's Hot Chicken is owned by Drake? What the fuck? The fuck he know about chicken? Is that what he used to have cell phone calls about? That was a weak joke, sorry. Oh, wait, you're right. I've never
at Wingstop before. I've never eaten Wingstop or Buffalo Wild. Dude. My ass was really only eating Korean food for like all of my life. I don't know anything about the world. Yeah, I've never had Buffalo Wild Wings. Or no, Buffalo... What is B-dubs? Buffalo dubs? What is B-dubs? Girl, hello. Why does Wild Wings translate into dubs? How does... Oh, W! Oh, W! Oh... Yeah. Dog, you live in America. It's the only place with the most different types of food. I know. It's because I was like such a shut-in for most of my life. I mean, I'm still like kind of a shut-in now, but at least with VTubing, I like actually travel places, like to conventions, and I meet up with friends, and I have international friends now. It's kind of awesome. I'm becoming a more well-rounded bug. And you guys teach me that I'm stupid about pop culture and I watch James Bond and stuff. And I experience Devil May Cry and Metal Gear and stuff. It's awesome. I'm like, this is like your princess maker. Except I'm not this is like your bug maker. You guys gotta tell me what stuff to avoid. Otherwise I might turn into a really big demonic evil bug. Can you imagine? You just like make a mistake. I hope they take you to Hooters next time you travel. I know, right? Best sim ever. This bug is gonna rule hell. Oh. Turn into shut up. Turn into shut up. I was a very sheltered bug. I didn't even explore the internet too much. Yeah. Shut up, natural. Devil Metal May Year Cry Solid. Exactly. I'm gonna kill you, Watata. Yeah, so it's really awesome being able to experience a lot of things. My small world that just consisted of me and my parents and my sister is slowly expanding. I'm learning so much.
Hello,
Meister,
Barry.
hello! Thank you
I
for the
don't make it to
47
streams
months.
that
Thank you,
often
thank
these
you. I
days, but I hope
appreciate
you've been
it.
doing well.
Thank you.
Always great to see you being a goober and having fun.
Yeah! Yeah. Thank you for the 47 months. Thank you, thank you. Even when I'm not having fun, you guys are there to cheer me up. Looks like Barry's summer vacation. Don't even fuck with me, lad. Don't even mess with me. Don't even invoke his dialogue in my chat. Inferno, hello. Yeah, I appreciate it. Roxas. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Were you a country bumpkin like people told me for years? No, I was genuinely just like a weirdo who only ever consumed Vocaloid songs and like anime. I never like ventured out. Yeah. So like Croc? I think so. I think that's why VTubing is so awesome, because I think it does like help a lot of people to become a little bit more extroverted and explore. What's your faves? I must know. I have a very, very soft spot in my heart for Servant of Evil, because that was the first Vocaloid song I'd ever listened to. I love Servant of Evil. Len was my favorite Vocaloid. Yeah. So I don't really know a lot of Vocaloid songs recently, but it will be a dream to be able to work. I guess I kind of did work with a Vocaloid producer, or at least I commissioned him, because Nem wrote the opening song I use for my, like, at the beginning of every stream. That's like the original song that I play, yeah, in my BGM. But if you didn't talk about school, I would have assumed you were homeschooled. That's fair. Childish War, yeah.
Yeah, you know what's crazy about VTubing too? I get so like, maybe starstruck isn't like the exact correct word, but I remember when Liz Robinette, wait, I need to get her last name right, otherwise I'm gonna be like a fucking LARPer. But she used to be like a really prolific Vocaloid cover artist. I know she like made lyrics to Kingdom Hearts songs. Yeah, Liz Robinette. Yeah. I used to love her covers in like elementary school and middle school. And I remember she followed me on Twitter and I was like, oh, wait, oh, I know you. Yeah. And recently, I realized Jubyphonic also followed me at some point, but I never noticed until I looked her up on Twitter because I was like thinking about her and her cover songs, and I realized she was following me, and I was like, wait, I never followed you back. I never realized that you were following me in the first place. I need to die. Liz will be yeah, it's so awesome that Liz sang maybe I shouldn't call her Liz. I'm not on a first name basis with her. But yeah, she also covered the Amazing Digital Circus song, the friggin' it's cough, it's King or two, maggot the puppet and day after, yeah. Yeah, one day you can become a VTuber. I believe in you. Being a VTuber is really awesome. It really changed my life for the better. I think it's so freaking awesome. I love VTubing. Thank you for sticking around during the ad break. The ad break is gonna play soon. I'm super sorry, but thank you for sticking around. I was pleasantly surprised by the Amazing Digital Circus. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure for Game Over, Numi sings the ending as well. Yeah. Did you ever figure out what song Kate was talking about that Luna sings? No, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Yesterday during the collab, I actually panic messaged the group chat before the collab like officially started, like an hour before, I think. And I was like, by the way, are you guys okay with me potentially calling you by your real names? Like, I'm not too sure. Like, should I call you by your streamer names? Like, should I call you Dumb Dog or something? Or Flack? Yeah, and I was like, please let me know if, like, what you guys are okay with. Like, yeah, I was, like, very, very nervous. Because I genuinely do not really collab with non-VTubers. I get too anxious. That's why I don't do it. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay, Raby Survivor. Yep, that's me. Yeah. Very, very nervous. Yeah. I mean, you could hear it in my voice. I was like shaking, especially like the first like 30 minutes of stream. I was very, 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 very nervous. Yeah. You're gaming with dads? I was so nervous, man. Calling a polo dumb dog feels strange. It also feels like rude. I don't want to call him dumb. Yeah, very, very nervous. I only collab with non-VTubers. Yeah, but it's also nice to meet new VTubers as well. When's the iShow Speed collab? No, that man is too much of an enigma. I could never like. He seems like such a force of nature. Like the amount of gifts I've seen from him, the gifts, the huge streams, the huge like in terms of scale streams that he does, like he just seems like a larger than life figure when I know he's just like a really young adult. Kelvinator, hello. He's dead ass Luffy. Yeah, he kind of does give that vibe. Yeah, he's also like very, very sporty as well. I mean, I don't think he should have done this in general because it's like super scary. But I saw him like jump over cars. like do a backflip over a car, like a driving car speeding towards him, and I was like, yeah, I hope he's doing well. Yeah. Anyways, thank you for tanking the ad break. Welcome back, you guys. Welcome back. I do think, like, especially early on in his career, I've heard a lot of more negative stuff about him than like positive stuff. But I'm really glad to see that he like really matured, actually. Like, he seems very respectful and very yeah, he grew up, definitely. I mean, to be fair, he was like what, 14 on the internet or something, but yeah. I did not get an ad. Hell yeah, you skipped it. Yeah, I've grown fond of you, Mr. Speed. I hope you have many years to come of greatness and happiness. Thirdful, hello. Yeah, he definitely became like super humble and super like a lot more calm about things. Yeah. He definitely seems to be chilling out with age, yeah. Also, I really respect that he like freaking got really mad at Logan Paul for LARPing One Piece. He's like standing on business. It's awesome. Zarin, hello. Yeah, he just seems like a chill guy. Plat, hello. Yeah, it's really awesome. You love to see it. You love to see character development. He got mad at Logan Paul. I like him already. Yeah. Yeah. It was very funny.
Bug is so funny. I love how happy they get about baked potatoes. Shame they never show up in chat.
Yeah, that barrel bug. Who the heck even is she? Red Velvet, hello. And also Leha, hello. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. I peeped a little bit of him touring Africa. It's insane. Yeah, like, I genuinely don't know how people make content touring places. I feel like it'd be, like, the most exhausting thing ever. Like, my goodness. I did not know that would get read by TTS. Well, it did. It did. Barrel Bug is a woman? No, they're a bug. Yeah, he does some insane travel stuff. See him dance and dive into the... Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, he's always so like open about he's always so open about like different cultures. I think it's awesome. It's very cool to see different cultures collide. Or not collide, but like be explored in like a not immediately negative light. Peach, hello, how you doing? Paul tried scalping Yu-Gi-Oh! When people actually want those cards. Yeah, but I don't think it worked for Yu-Gi-Oh! Because there's just so many reprints for Yu-Gi-Oh! Where does he get all that energy? I have no clue, man. Oh, good night, Watata. I think he said once he's done exploring the world, he's gonna go to space. What the fuck? Is that real? I feel like that's actually legitimately something he would have said. That's scary. Macro, hello. I believe him. Yeah, the thing is, I believe that he said that too. Yeah. Send him to Mars. He will be the first streamer on Mars, I guess. I don't know. That's kind of scary. Oh. Yeah. Wait, I said hi to you, Sansa. Alright, wait, sorry. Wait, I think I yapped for so long, it might... The daily games might have already reset. Oh no, we still have time. Okay. Whoopsies, sorry guys. Where did the time go? W yaps. Thanks! You have 15 minutes. Oh wait, I literally do have 15. Oh god. Well, at least for Wordle. I think I'm fine on Wordle. We'll just do Wordle and connections then. Wait for the reset. That's true. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow because my friend is visiting and I want to hang out with her for most of the day. So I will see you guys early Saturday.
I'll see you guys early Saturday because Saturday I also have a... Saturday late at night I have a meet and greet at Anime Expo. So it's gonna cut it... If I stream at my usual time, I'm gonna have less than 4 hours to stream. So I don't want to do that. Team Man, hello. Borderline connections are both terrible today? Really? What about... Starl. Is that a word? No. Oh my god, my keyboard is still I'm gonna have to turn my computer on and off because my keyboard is still lagging from my CPU overheating. Snarl! Snarl is a good word. Me when I'm a professor and I see a Pokemon chasing me around and I need to ask a 10-year-old to help me. Is this anything? Daily 7 hours into berry stream. Only use Pokemon moves? Okay. Howls. I don't think starters know Snarl. Doesn't Poochyena? Does Poochyena know Howl instead of Snarl? Okay. What's another Pokemon move? Nah. Nine? Nah. Oh, nah! Wait, you guys are so smart. Wait, there's no W. I'll kill you. Also, why did this pause? What the hell? My freaking Big the Cat fishing music. What the hell? Dane? No. What about curve? VE, huh? Oh, I should have used taunt. That's still a freaking Pokemon word. Whoopsies. I don't know Pokemon that well. Oh, wait. No. Is this a word? No. Hey, I never said I was super into Pokemon. Oh. Well, let's just try valet. Okay. So... Naval? No. What? 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 Paven? This could be so many words, I feel like. No, it wasn't a P! It's Maven! Damn it. Okay, but a Nuzlocke would be kind of fun to see. You want me dead? You want me dead? Who the fuck is Maven? That's what I'm saying. Just wait another 10 minutes, guys. T1000? Like a calculator? Don Noodle? What am I looking at right now? What the fuck? Water closet? Things that could be shortened to WC? Things that can be spectacles. Spectacles, looking glass. Tom? Spectacles, looking glass. Looking glass? No, maybe Alice in Wonderland? Yeah, I don't know what rich text is. Rich field mouse. Billy Goat? Field track. Court. Field track court. One more. T? No. Are we onto something with the Alice in Wonderland bit? You think so? Diamond? Oh, like a baseball diamond. Oh, shout out Dino Ace. Wait, that was purple. Oh, wait. We got this. Okay. I feel like something surely it has to do with Alice in Wonderland, right? But I'm not too familiar. I only know like Disney's Alice in Wonderland, really.
Smarty pants alarm. Like water or closet? No. Some unique name, hello. T1000 was Alice in Wonderland? Are you fucking with me? Yeah, I know Looking Glass is definitely... Maybe Mockingbird? You did some clever wordplay? True! If I'm able to be fluent in English, I should probably take advantage of that and read English books that specifically rely on me knowing English very well, right? T1000 is a Terminator? Oh, I thought it was a calculator. So... Oh, I don't know anything about Terminator. I've never watched it either. Things from the future? Things... Hey, PLO! Copy... Oh, copy mime. What are you talking about? Text mime? Text mime? What does that even mean? That's like... I kind of feel like it's like... Or mock... No, mock can also work. Mock can also work. But what would be the fourth one? Yeah, things like mimicking. Neat, hello! Terminator's a classic. Oh. T1000? What? How is it T1000? Wait, T1000 was the mimic Terminator. Really? Oh, is he the one that the first Terminator guy fights against in the second movie? I know that much. I know that the first Terminator becomes like good. Oh, okay. Let's see. But who made the mimic? My name is Jackie, and I'm fucking Backy. Citrus, hello. He impersonates the cop. Oh. Yeah. Didn't that actor, like, really focus on, like, running in a very specific way to outrun a motorcycle or something? There's, like, a little factoid about him that's, like, very, very crazy. Specifically to do about running. Yeah, he locked the fuck in, yeah. Dan noodles. Dan. Tom. Billy. Rich. They're all like... names. Nobody's named Rich anymore. Oh, Richard. He scared the actor he was chasing? Really? That's awesome. Taki, spectacles, looking glass, water. What is water closet? What does water closet have to do with this? Old-timey names for things we still use? I see. No, I knew I know water closet is a bathroom. That's why it's called WC in a lot of places, but I didn't know what was the thing that was linking all of these things. Who even uses those, man? People in their 60s. Hey mama, look at me. Yeah, he ran so fast. Wait. He was trying to run in a way that looked like he wasn't breathing. Oh my god, that's scary. What the hell? That's scary. He ran so fast, they had to do a lot of takes because he kept catching up with the motorbike. What the hell? That's scary. Did you take the dialect test? Not that you should do it on stream. Yeah, I did take the dialect test. They told me I was either from Honolulu or somewhere in California. But I think that's probably because I am like so sheltered. I probably don't have any regional dialect or regional words that I've ever picked up. So they just think I'm like fucking from Hawaii. Experiment626.com. Iga nala quista. Shut up, man. Or Tintin, hello. T-1000 kept outrunning the motorcycle during filming, so he had to try to slow down. What the hell? That's scary. Dude, actors who are like that intense are scary. Like, I respect them, but they're so scary. Izzy and Tempest, hello. Like, that much dedication to your craft. Doesn't like Christian Bale do the same thing, right? The guy who plays like American Psycho or whatever. No. I know exactly what he runs like. I just didn't hear the sentence in detail before. That like he like specifically does not. He trained for, so it seems like he doesn't breathe. The motorcycle wasn't going full speed, but still. Yeah. He starved himself for the mechanic. Yeah, that's like the lengths into which actors will go through is very, very scary. I know in Les Miserables, Wolverine, what's his name? Something Logan? No, that's Wolverine's name. Hold on. Hugh Jackman. Hugh Jackman like starved himself as well. Yeah. It was very scary. Yeah. For the machinist, Christian Bale got a typo in his script. He was supposed to be 190 pounds, but he saw 90 pounds? And he just he just went down to 90 pounds? That's scary. What the hell? How did he not fucking die? Isn't he like super tall? Hugh Jack. No, I didn't say, man. I didn't say that. Easy and hello. Tom Hanks at the same. Oh my god. I worry for those guys. I worry for those guys in the same way I worry for like superhero actors who have to like go on an insane training regimen and like specifically because you can only get like the superhero abs from like dehydrating yourself, right? Dehydrating and like really calorie counting, even if you are like super buff. I don't really like that. I don't really like muscle building like to that degree. And steroids? Well, that's like a rumor, I feel. Do they take steroids? They didn't find him intimidating, really. At least you can be temporary about the dehydration. That's true. I want to see a superhero who's built like a real ass like strong man. You know, like the strong men who like the strongest men in the world are usually like a little bit they're like very buff and yeah, Eddie Hall build. Who's Eddie Hall? Is that Venom? No, that's a different guy. Yeah, wait, Eddie Hall. Yeah, wait, Eddie Hall is a perfect example. Yeah, like a super. I'm sure there are superheroes who are built like this, right? Eddie Hall, Eddie Brock. Yeah, sorry, I got him confused with Eddie Brock. Yeah, barrel shaped. I think that's fucking awesome. Yeah, very bulky, very bulky. Christian Bale, machinist to Batman Begins. That's him from one movie to the next. Well, I actually did watch I watched the Batman movie with Christian Bale where he gets his back broken by I watched the Christian Bale movie where he's Batman and he fights Bane. Yeah, he gets Bane. Yeah. And like falls in love with Catwoman or whatever. Alex, hello. Yeah. So I know what he looks like in Batman at least. Yeah, Christian Bale. Wait, is this gonna be like body horror to see what he looked like in the? Oh my god, dude! Wait, that's actually horrifying. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, that's like legit body horror to me. I don't like that. Oh my god, I'm glad he didn't fucking die. Oh my god. Ooh, hello. Yeah, yeah, and like the green lighting makes him look like an actual horror movie. Like a horror movie monster. Oh my god. Did he get any lifelong complications from doing that? Surely not, right? Or hopefully not, right?
Oh, the secret hello. No, I don't even want to show it to you guys. It's like that upsetting. I don't like that. Raging Bull. What's with the evil whopper? What do you mean? You don't like me offering it to you? Apparently he's fine. Okay, that's good. Well, even if someone is a dick, I don't think they should get, like, punished for... I don't think they should get, like, lifelong complications, and I feel like that is, like, something you can do to really permanently fuck up your body forever. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I took a bite to make sure it tastes fine. I'm, like, testing for poison. Or at least when I give it to you, you can tell because I took a bite out of it that it's not poisoned. Luxin hello, Megaritz hello. I'm a big bug, I can take it. You can look it up yourself, I don't want to show you. Alright. Wordle is back. 2 Wordles in a row. Okay, hopefully I can get this one. Estes hello. I can't have 2 Wordles where I failed both times. Well, 2 times in a row. Because I didn't get yesterday. I guess yesterday is July 2nd. But I didn't get the first day of July either. My batting... My bat percentage for July is atrocious right now. I need to get this, guys. Claude, hello. I need to get this. How desperate am I? I'm not that desperate. No, I'm not that desperate. I'm not that desperate. Throw. Thank you for the... Whoa. Whoa. Thank you for the follow. I'm afraid to speak your name. I feel like it has too much aura. I'm not worthy. Wait, I know where O is. Why did I guess Stoat? You got Wordle in 3? Fuck. Hold on. I didn't know it'd do that. Don't worry. Why are you doing Wordle when the sun's down? Because I'm not streaming on Friday, so I wanna make the most of today. Or I guess... Yeah. Alright, hello. Guys, I got that. Ban Carstonia. You guys didn't see... I didn't cheat off chat. I knew that it was Atto. So I would have gotten Baton anyways. Sparkly, hello. I would have gotten that anyways, you guys. Chat assist again. Shut up! It's your birthday, Nunya! Wait, yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Hold on. Oh my god, thank god you told me just now. Sorry, I was opening my harmonica case. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Nanya. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Woo! And I said it at the beginning of the day, unless you live in a different time zone. So now you're really gonna have a good one. You better. Winding up my fist like Popeye. You better. Or else I'm gonna eat spinach and then you're really not gonna like what I do then. Stellar low. What if I just sleep for the next 24 hours? That sounds like a good birthday to me. You're getting your well-deserved rest. Dude, hello. Why I oughta. Wendy's hot drinks? Okay. Warm fuzzies. Hot, warm, cool, cold. Surely the category isn't that easy. Thank you, though. No problem. Fuck, it actually was. What? It actually wasn't easy. What the hell? Okay. Cool beans, right on. Groovy. Far out. Like 80s sayings. Retro expressions, yeah. Is it 80s or is it 90s? I actually don't know. Okay. Cold shoulder, dirty look. Gossip. Maybe run around? No. Cold shoulder, no. Cold shoulder, gossip, dirty look, hard time. things you do to a person when you don't like them, maybe? And you're like evil about it? Jellifer, hello. Oh no. Maybe not gossip, run around? Bad things to give someone. Sure, man, sure. Okay. Warm Fuzzy's happiness shirt. What is Felicity doing here? I don't know what Felicity is. Yeah, it's a Clavy reference. Cool bean should be timeless. I do. Of like all these expressions, I do like cool beans the most. We should have never gotten rid of cool beans, awesome sauce, and epic, to be quite honest. I still use those. Not cool beans, but definitely awesome sauce and epic. Yeah. Is Felicity like Bliss? That sounds about right. Gossip, golf accessory, hot drink, shirt. Things? What would this be? Things at a what are those golf clubs called? Things my mom likes. Potato, hello. What the pronounced T? Oh, tea. Oh. Wait, I actually really like that category. That's a nice category. I'm gonna start using cool beans again to get it back. Yes! Change happens with you. Change happens with you. I like it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh. Wait, verify it's you. What the fuck? What the hell? Wait, I have to verify my YouTube account suddenly. What the hell? Oh my god, I have to... Two-factor authentication. 1 second. Okay. Jesus. Wait. Verification, man. Verification. We need proof that Barry is Barry. Can't you see? Can't you hear me? Two berries, one evil, one real. What question would you ask me to make sure it's me? What question? This is a live interrogation. Long name, hello. Two-factor bugification, yeah. Show me your head. Do you hate us? How do you feel about pickles? This could be a T1000, true. What's that one actor's name? Yeah, if I get it barely correct, or if I get it slightly incorrect, then it's actually me. Is Maple Story any good? Would your Whopper be Halloween or normal? Fine, okay. I think those are all questions. The evil one is the real one? Shut up. Do you like the DMC anime? Well, it depends. You mean DMC anime or DMC and DMC? What would you ask then? I'd probably look at chat. I don't even care if it's the real Barry, the funnier Barry wins. If the fake Barry is funnier, well then so be it. Yeah, that's Barry. Shut up. Oh. That moocher spirit. Evil one wouldn't look at chat for answers. I guess that's true. Maybe. Let's see. Who is online? Who is online? Let's see. Yeah. Oh, wait. Let's go over here. Easy. Is it fucked up that the drawing of the Halloween Whopper is more appetizing to me than the photo? No. I think the artist drew a rendition of Halloween Whopper that is super, super mega cute. Thank you for the follows. Yeah. But, yeah, thanks everybody for coming around. I hope that everybody had fun. No, easy 7 hours of just yapping, dude. Easy 7 hours. Yeah, sorry. I was so I got preoccupied with other stupid things last night and this morning, so I wasn't able to retweet the actual artist who drew that beautiful Halloween Whopper. But they are Burger King. They're Burger King, and I said that I don't enjoy Burger King, and I think they got a little bit sad. I'm super sorry. Yeah, it's literally Burger King, and I told him that I don't like Burger King. Yeah, TY for the Yapathon. Yeah, it was so much fun. Thank you guys so much for being so patient. Talking today really cheered me up. I really appreciate it, you guys. Thank you. Max, hello. Yes, you just got here. Oh, you'll have to be quicker than that, unfortunately. Maybe I'll see you next time. Nadusao, hello. Glad you're feeling better. Yeah, thank you. Ethra, hello. Nandov, hello. Yeah. A whole day of just yapping. I wanna read. Who haven't I rated in a while, actually? It is pretty late, actually. It's later than I thought. I genuinely. Oh God, am I gonna wake up in time to meet my friend tomorrow? I hope. I might be screwed, guys. If I'm late, don't make fun of me. That's true. I have never rated Michi officially. Michi officially. That's true. Yeah. I was thinking either Michi, Kale, or Cubalt, because I don't think I've really rated into any of them. Yeah. Uh-oh. Why'd you say uh-oh? Yeah. QRS, hello. Nice long stream today. Yeah, it was tons of fun. Thank you for hanging out with me, you guys. Well, it depends. What is everyone doing? Friend waiting 5 hours in the rain for Barry. I know, right? Yeah. Actually, I really haven't rated Cubalt in a while. I want to rate Cubalt. It's been a while. But I really like her design. She's super cute. We can rate Michi next time. I feel like Michi is is a streamer who what's it called? She's very prolific, and she goes on for a long time. So I think there will be plenty of chances in the future to rate her as well. Thank you, hello. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you. Stay safe, stay warm. And I'll see you guys probably Saturday. Saturday. Nguyen, hello. Dr. Avocado, hello. Goodbye. Coincide, hello. Rest up. I should be saying that to you guys. Frischel, hello. Yeah, thanks for hearing me yap the entire time. My goodness. What a yapping stream this was. Alright. Sending it. Hector, by Thomas, by Merch, by Derp, by Jugum, by Carbeer, by Guilty, by Fartsticks, by Onyx, by Natural, by Shibuti, by Scuttlebutt, by Optic Marshmallow, by Pillup, by Annyeong. Wait, I should just you speak in English. By Kim Changhyun, by Donut, by Dick Nick, by Noctis, by Scarlet Falcon, by Anna Scully, by Unknown, by Gaboosh, by Refo, by Texas T, by Alex, by Green, by Gerard, by Paradox, by Transient, by Kuran, by Gaboosh, by Lamp, by Final Starman, by Measly, by Pepe Sylvia. Why do I know that name? Oh, it's the almost sunny, always sunny in California, almost sunny. Random goodbye. Sorry. I don't want to say it because I'm gonna get it wrong. Benpai, by Ticketus, by Kane, by Nunya, by Anna Scully, by Norma Cutie, by Noctis, by Optic. I already said Optic. By Arc, by Inferno, by Taquito, by DeWater, by Scuttlebutt, by I just said Scuttlebutt, by Crow, by Goblin, by Thomas, by Doki Doki, by Steven, by Breakfast, by Chris, Chris Papil, by Chenla, by Nibia, by Sir, by Tarodi, by Demo Hua, by Onyx, by Shibuti, by Sansa, by Zarin, by Meanmin, by Ethro, by Max, by Ekbot, by Sparkfly, by Sonic Fan, by Nexus, by Norma Cutie, by Chiabata, by Apollomon, by Partially, by Sin, by Prism. Bye everybody.